You ready? Good afternoon, good evening, good morning. Member, hello, how the devil are you? I had to cut it short to run my applause. A grip, how the devil are you? Hello, hello, hello. Right, the boys are in Discord chatting away. We've got Crash, Dan, Devex and Empire, and we are waiting for Mr. C. We are waiting for Talking Donkey, and we are waiting for Ton. So, other than that, everything is okay. Oh, he's turned his mic off eventually. Okay, so it's all good. Right, guys, I have chosen to use the Scania this time because Jimmy Butler, how the devil are you? I've been driving the DAF for a while now. And I thought, you know what? I just hope this is automatic. Did I say that out loud on the stream? I hope this is automatic. What am I using today? Let's go. Oh, God, it's blurred. I love that my autofocus does not work. Bear with me, guys, while I sort out my autofocus. It is a pain in the backside. It is a damn pain. That button there. Take that down. 50 is in focus. 50, are you in focus? Fly. Let's see how long I stay in focus for, guys. Okay, hope we're all good. Those horns, hey, they look brilliant, they do. The guys are talking away, they can't hear me, by the way. Yes, they go into the stream. I am at the main garage across from, well, near Salplan, is it? Hospital. Yeah, because when I loaded it up, it actually said that some game changers were affected, and it's put me back in London for some reason. Mr. Shy, hello, how the devil are you, sir? How the devil are you? A group of Maxia, I always heard this, but not sure if it's true or myth. That truckers have good the global warming. Less like bugs overall. I don't know. I tend to. I tell you what. You know when you say that. You know when you say that. I think that because we've all been. I think that because we've all been on lockdown. I think there are more bugs around. Far more. Because we haven't been using as much pesticide. People haven't been out. Bugs have AC these days. Yeah, they do that as well. But I tend to find there's a lot more bugs around. Guys, if we do not want to go to London, then I am quite happy to quick travel where you guys are, because look, if we travel around England, to be fair, because we're from England, for us, it's boring, isn't it? Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, Dan Devex is over at Kilmar, from what I can see. Empire was in Metz, and Crash was in somewhere like Brussels. God damn, guys, we were spread out a bit. So we were all spread out anyway. But like I say, I tend to think, aha, that's a good point. Uh, rejuvenating numbers. I think so. You know, I think that the bug world at the moment, because we've not been what's the word, exterminating so many. I think it's really got. Ooh, well, put it this way: the amount that I'm killing, the amount of bugs that I see flying in here on a regular basis. Whoa. I tell you the ones I don't like. The ones I really do not like are the crane flies. Them things that have got legs that dangle down, the wings are too short, and they fly like this. They don't fly in a straight line. They're like this. Honestly, I hate them. I absolutely hate them. I'm a stocky bloke, right? And they frighten the pants off me. I'm like, I'm like this. Friggin' not a chance. Honestly. Who's this one about, Dan? I've never watched it, to be honest. Big Jet TV. Okay. I'll have to. Now, you're in Discord in my head, but you're not live on the channel yet. I'm just waiting for everybody to get here. But I can put you in because it saves me having to do things later. So, one second. Let me just move a few buttons around here. Let me just do this. And you guys are now live in the 50 Plus Gamers channel. Please do not swear as you appear in Discord. Mr. Crash the Spell, would you like to say hello?
Good evening, everyone.
Wonderful, coming through. It's now the sound is slightly different when it's coming through Discord. And we have got Dan. Would you like to say hello?
Hello.
Oh, wonderful. God, that was nice. And we have got Devex. Would you like to say hello?
Good evening, everyone.
Through loud and clear. And Mr. Empire, hello.
Hell yeah, boys. Hello.
Right, okay.
GG.
Coming through loud and clear, guys. We're just waiting. Mr. C, to be fair, has...
He's a muppet.
Well, he's gone off. I don't see him in Discord.
I sent him a message.
Okay, no problem. Well, if he's not in Discord, he won't get it, will he? Talking Donkey. I know Ton will be here, but I don't know what time he'll be here. So we either have one or two choices. We can chat for about another 20 minutes to give them chance to come in. If we can, guys, can we... This is to be mods. Can we send messages to them, please? To make sure they've got...
They're offline.
I know, but if you send a message, at least they've got it. Dry Eye, hello, how are you? The Joker is here, Fiddy. Yo, you called my name? Fiddy. You okay? How you doing, guys? Yeah, he moved to another hard drive. C was full. It's D now. I like that one.
I'll tell you what, I've been playing DayZ the last 3 days, and I avoided it for years because I thought it was going to be a grief fest. I am in love with that game now.
Did you guys ever find that you've got quite a few games, and you will have loaded a game up, you'd have been playing it for a bit, and you think this is crap, this is rubbish.
Yeah.
And then a few months down the line, you can go back to it and play it and think and go, why did I not play this from the beginning?
Yes.
I get that a lot.
That's what's happened with DayZ for me. I avoided it because I just thought I was going to get shot within minutes like Rust. But
Yeah.
it's a really great PvE game.
Talking Donkey, good afternoon. Right, Talking Donkey, why are you in my chat? You should be in my Discord. Get in Discord, brother. That's if you are going to join us, by the way. You could be working IRL, I don't know. I know
Just
you are
go
crazy.
put a fan on because it's really hot.
And I've noticed it's just got warm. I'm going to open these doors. I'm on vacation. I'm in caravan and have no computer with me. Wonderful. That's what I like to hear.
What's he doing in the caravan?
I don't know.
On holiday.
Oh, that's going to bring... Oh, that's better.
Friends in chat.
I will
He's on
get
his
up
holidays.
these now.
He's on his summer holidays.
And he hasn't invited us.
He didn't invite us, did he?
I mean, he could have turned one of his trailers into a mobile.
I got that with
Yeah.
Hunt's Call of the Wild.
Cool.
I got it
Soul,
as
yeah.
a gift.
Only
I
cost 50
ignored it
grand.
for a year. Now it's a favourite game. I know, I have to say, I absolutely adore Hunt's Call of the Wild, especially now they've got the lapdog in it and everything. Just trying to do a lads' night with friends in Brighton to ride all the coasters. That's great. Mr. T, how the devil are you, sir? If I wanted to scavenge for
Might as well
food
check for gas. Oh,
and
Mr.
be
C's here.
shot,
Morning.
As a whale
Afternoon,
living
sir.
in a tent.
Afternoon, Mr. C.
I've moved to Manchester.
Howdy.
Okay.
What's up?
Are you all ready on the go?
Hello,
What's up, you nutmeg?
everyone.
We're just
Hope you
waiting,
all
buddy.
have an amazing
We're all in
day.
London.
Toto
The game's at a,
Gamer. Hello,
re-
how the devil are you? The only thing
What do you call
I
it?
wish
Update.
for
So
Hunt
it's
for the
reset us all
Wild
into
is an
London or
Australian
your home
hunting
depot,
map.
wherever it is.
I don't know if you'll have to
Stockholm,
wait
yeah.
too
But I'm
long.
not flying over to London as soon as the game started.
Don't know
off.
if you'll have to wait too
Okay.
long.
Just remember, I need to put up my wheel.
Mr. C, how the devil are you? And get that goddamn wheel plugged in.
Yeah. Cool it, brother, cool it.
Daisy, aka
That's a helicopter landing.
Simulator.
Must be 50s landings.
I kind of.
So what
I
are we going to do, boys? We're going to take a job from London over to Europe.
While I'm talking to chat and that lot, guys, if you guys want to pick a job, I'm more than happy just to join in.
So
Just pick a
Let's do
job
that.
and let
Let's
me
get
know.
over to Europe from here. That'd be fun.
I've got
Well,
one
we're
here.
all in London,
Taking
so-
forklifts.
Sitting with a Colby, oh my god, sitting with a Colby in evening sunshine and a barbecue, some chicken.
We get ourselves
Okay.
into France, we'll be
Alright.
laughing, won't we?
You have your chicken, my
Yeah,
brother.
well, we need to invade France someday, so.
Here's one there going from London to Le Mans in
I
France.
tell you what we need to do
load
at
of
some
frog
stage.
eaters.
Have we actually done Barcelona, guys?
I don't think we have we?
Because
I can't remember.
I don't think we need to do it now, but I'm just saying Barcelona on this map is Barcelona the one that young lad did on this map? It's not on Pro Mods, is it, Mr. C? It's the one he did on.
No, I think it's Pro Mods.
Right,
No, it is
okay.
Pro Mods
It's
Barcelona.
yeah, because Barcelona looks absolutely amazing. That's what I was thinking. I don't know what it looks like in the normal SCS map, but I know it looks really, really nice. Lisbon, get blown up. Not going to Lisbon.
We can't get pro mods for this, can we, though? Convoy.
Not at the moment. I know I've been hearing a lot of rumours about people saying that they're in talks, they're looking at it, they're doing this. But I can't see how, if you think about Truckers MP now has got Pro Mods involved, how SCS won't get it involved. I think it will come eventually. I really do.
Well, they're saying it's released at 1.41, haven't they? Which is not
Is it
SCS. Yeah.
2.56?
Yeah, whatever it is, Pro. I just said I think they've released it for 1.41 ETS, but not for the SCS convoy side yet.
I believe SCS will be in talks because they will be literally going at it hammer and tongue to be alongside Truckers MP. I really do believe that.
Yeah.
My
I'd
new
like to
steering
say
wheel
hi from
for
Donkey.
Euro Truck Sim and Formula
Hello,
2021.
Donkey.
Right,
No, he's not. He's not here. He's on holiday. So.
Oh dear God.
He's in chat.
Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Not
Okay.
another crazy
Donkey.
person on the road. I'm not looking forward to it. Stay
Donkey,
back.
I'll call
What's
him
that?
balls.
Back away from the steering wheel. Back away.
Oh, I haven't time to. No, I'll do my new later.
Good evening, Donkey.
Yeah.
Back away.
Here's Mr. C, actually. Oh, he's still loading in.
I
Loading in.
don't know. No, last week was a one-off thing for me. All that crash. That I still put that down to that white car pulling out when it shouldn't have done. When I was adamant I could make that turn. That was not my fault.
Well, I can't blame me. I wasn't there.
Oh God, that was a brilliant crash. That was, to be honest.
We were nowhere in the area when that happened.
It's not that often.
Oh, no, tell a lie, I was.
Yeah, it's not that often that these vehicles actually skid, is it really?
No.
To be fair, they hold the road quite well. And I made that turn, and I must have clipped him, and it just went bam, straight into that side of the wall. Upside down as well. Not good.
Can we use external contracts or is it only internal contracts? For...
You can use external contracts, but I don't think mine's connected again.
Yeah, mine's not connected.
Let me just check it
Not
first.
definitely sure about that.
In the sense that we can't, or... I'm
Not
going to just
market.
check.
External contract. Profile is not connected.
Yeah,
to
my external contract is connected in this game, but it's not in American Truck. I don't know why, but it is in this one.
Do you want me to join it? Connect to it?
Whatever they want to do, I don't mind. Whoever wants to pick a job, just pick a job and we'll do it. I just don't like picking the jobs all the time, to be honest, because it's for you guys. Just pick the jobs and we do it.
I just want to make
Honestly,
my money.
boys, I don't really know how to do it anyway. Connect to wheel the truck.
If you, it's at your start. When you start the game, go into that menu screen and it will say connect to World of Trucks, and it automatically
Where
takes you
have
through
you
the
been
login screen.
selecting jobs from? I'm just trying to make sure I can.
We have had a
from the freight
follow
market.
from
The
Gaming
freight market, buddy.
Peach. Turn myself off in
Right,
Discord.
okay.
Thank you very, very much for the follow. Thank you all. Thank you all. Thank you all.
From London.
We'll get started in a bit, guys. We normally start at 7, but when we're waiting for the guys to turn in, I'm going to be
Right.
guys. I'm going to be a little bit upset
Good.
because Ton's not here.
I messaged him, but he's probably AFK. I mean, yeah, I miss Tony. He's always my backup when it comes to crashes.
I was going to get rid of that. Takes us right down to Spain if you just want to do that one.
Yeah, let's do that because I can't.
Take
find
a
it.
reservoir tank from
I'm
London
ready.
to Zaragoza. That's
I'm
into
ready.
Spain. Yeah, set
I'm
the
ready.
GPS. It's done. It's done.
Yep, there we go. Let's do that one then. Okay. How far? It's not where we are though, is it?
It's only around the corner 50.
I was going to wait for you to pick the job.
I'll go and get it now.
I'll wait.
Wait.
I'll wait for you to
He's
pick the job. Let me
he's
give
probably
these
just down
guys
the
something to
road.
look at.
I turn around actually.
Let him pick the job.
Have we all got enough fuel?
You might as well get fueled up before we leave, since we're
Let's
at the fuel
just
station.
reset that.
Oh, you are. I'm at the garage, by. I will check the fuel later.
Yeah, I'm 95%. I should be fine.
I'm at 100%.
Right, I'm just going to go and put some in then for a minute.
I want to set.
And Dev's disappeared.
Yeah, well, you do disappear when you come into the
Garage, yeah, of mayhem.
Assign a button. I want to assign a button for my mid-lift. Up axle.
Oh, you diddy.
Lift and drop axles.
Mr. C's zooming down. I can see him on my sat now.
I want to add a button.
Yeah. Make a whole empire. I'm coming in.
Well, go. Make a hold. You got it, Dan?
Don't think
Sure,
I've
I've
got
but
the
it was
mid-lift
collecting
one.
the trailer now.
Oh,
Yeah,
what's
I know.
that?
I got it. I'm going to go off to collect it.
yeah, I've just refueled.
Ah.
Here, and I'll do that later then, because
Oh,
the guys
there's a
have
cogwheel, so I
picked the
can
job.
change it.
So,
Let's
right,
pick
yeah,
the
let's go and
job.
set right.
Okay, right, let's look at the... Have to be that one, isn't it, boys? It is going to have to be... Oh, that's a nice long run. That one is... Dan?
Let's do it, boys.
Christ.
Taking us down to Spain, boys.
Kind of gonna have sweaty pants. If you-
I've
if
just
you-
put the fan on now.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? If you go to Leeds in 10 minutes, Alan Bennett he plays as a song, does it? Wonderful.
And then there's plenty of room outside to park up on the curb, boys.
Okay, let's get
Plenty of room.
inside.
Yep, just take
Let's do this.
yeah. Job. Go and round. Come
Oh, you
up
don't.
the trailer.
Yeah, truck. Oops. AI car.
Okay, let's go. Okay, boys, let's
Hello,
do
truck in
this.
front of me again. His name is Crash.
Sorry, what was that?
His name is Crash. I am absolutely full.
I love this daft truck, you know.
Yeah.
I love it, mate. I swear to God.
Yeah, to be honest with you, I've not even gone back to Scania since this one's come out.
No.
Well,
no way.
I'm in the Scania this evening, guys.
All right.
Just as a change.
Yeah, we've got different tracks then.
Oh, better slow down. There's a cop car.
Just for a change, I thought I'd take the Scania.
Thanks,
Nightbot
Mark.
don't like me 50, he turned me out. Why? Oh, I've just seen it. Bear with me 1 second. It was a word on the blacklist, so I can only say don't use horrible words.
You use the IT, SHIT.
Oh, that's not really. I'll take it out. I'll take it out the blacklist, that one, because to be honest, it's not that bad a word, is it?
It's quality, isn't it?
It's like anything in contents.
At the
You
roundabout,
guys parked
take the
that. There you
second
go.
exit.
Mr. C's blocking the road as usual.
So we're on the way south.
Exit now.
Coach never got fed up there,
Keep
didn't he?
left, and then turn left.
Who's honking the honk honks?
By
Turn
Nightbot? Never.
This is where it ends.
Ooh, bit of bounce.
Yeah, you get right down
Ooh,
the side of
that's
us
a
there,
nonsense.
Empire, buddy. There goes Mr. Dev. And then Mr. 50, and then we're on the go.
Well, not blocking the road like Mr. C was. Hey, Mr. The Mercedes.
Yeah, we'll just pull up on the pavement.
Yep, blocking the people walking past.
Oh, that's nice. Different coloured trailers. That looks good.
Okay, here we go.
We
I
got
picked
two
the yellow one to go with me yellow markings on my truck.
Yep, I've got the red to go. The red paint job.
I've got the blue to go with my blue truck.
And I
Oh,
have to be sorry. I picked the pink one to go with my red truck. No, I picked the pink one, red one to go with my red truck. So we're all good. Right, we're all parked outside, boys. Nice.
I like that where we've all taken the trailer, the colour trailer to go with our cabs. That's
It's,
good.
do you know something? It's just a natural thing, that is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, I
And
just
it's
need to
arresting
reset
this,
this.
'cause my man's yawning already.
It's in the
you-
rock flash, you know.
Yeah, you've still got the fatigue on, haven't you?
Oh, boys, before we take off, yeah, let's just see what our
Oh yeah.
gameplay's allocated to.
Just set this thing.
Best man is a. But I can change it to whatever you want.
I think for this, because it's such a long one, let's go best until
Yeah,
we get
sounds-
bored.
Oh, are we?
Uh,
Okay, so we're doing best.
best navigation.
Here we go, sorted.
Navigation. We ought to do best at navigation. Yeah, it's
Switch the detours right down
I'm best anyway.
and random erode events.
No,
are right.
random events I think are quite good. I like them, but is it,
Yeah, but
is it unique
this-
to your own? Unique to your own thing.
Unique to your own thing, and same as the detours are unique to your own.
Okay,
Your
so
own one as
just
well.
so we get this right, then we're turning detours right down
I've got it turned right down. Yeah.
and random effects right down.
Yep.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Rain
Oh,
probability.
Can't make it interesting anymore.
The sat nav on best.
Yeah, I'm going to turn
Random
the rain
road
probability.
events, right down. Detours, right down.
50. I played the Olympic
Rain
game.
probability, whatever
Free on
we
Steam
wanna go.
for free, but I
Right
played.
down.
I wish there was
2 hours.
I wish there was
It
somewhere here
rubbish,
we could
so I
change.
deleted it.
make
I
the
don't
time
know.
last
I
longer
don't even know
daytime.
what that
Yeah,
one is. I
I've got
didn't know there was one. I tell you what you can
it's a
get,
night
guys.
drive as always.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to
Anyway,
announce this.
done.
Right, before we
I'm
set
ready,
off,
but-
guys, I'm going to announce something as well that I'm going to try and do. Me and Dev were playing Prominence Poker, and I used to play it before. So, guys, what I'm going to try and do, because I've already been through this thing about us men talking, okay? I'm thinking of on a Thursday night, which is the time when I like to chill out in Discord with Dev or whoever's there, we could just do a thing of playing Prominence Poker, okay? And we can have a chat about anything that's bothering us or anything in life. Not on stream, just something we do as a to get together and open up. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
up for that.
I'm
Well,
game for that, yeah. That sounds.
It's
that
and the
sounds
only reason
popular.
I've picked it, it's a free game, costs you nothing. And if you want to come in, you come in. If you don't turn up, you don't turn up. It's just one of those things. So that, I mean, like, you know, we have things going off that we might want to talk about or we might want to discuss. Anything that's personal to you that you don't want to discuss, guess what? You just have a game of poker.
I'm not
Okay.
sure. I'm not sure whether I'm going to speak for myself or I can speak for the others here. But if you wanted to stream your game you're playing it, we wouldn't mind at all.
Yeah, that's it. If you want to stream your game, yeah, that's fine. If you want to stream it, then that's up to you.
Yeah, you haven't followed it. What happens when you stream your game?
But listen. You can. I've already thought about that, and I'm already in the process of making something just to go over and hide the cards. But I think somewhere in the game there might be a streamer mode. You know,
Yeah.
there might be a streamer mode. If not, I was going to make 2 cards that just say aces and put them just over where it shows you the cards. I already thought of
Yeah,
that
that's what you got to do. Is just a little screen over the top of it, yeah.
because that's the problem. We was doing it tonight, and I realised when I was playing against Empire, I could see my cards. Anyway, so
Mr.
let's
C,
not-
do you want to lead the route, mate? Do you want to lead us with this seat?
So, guys, if you're
always
into
the leader.
poker and you want to play a poker game,
Because you're
that's
slow.
quite good, very entertaining.
go.
It's
Yeah,
called
I'm on your
Prominence
faster engine.
Poker, and it's on Steam, and it's a free game
Yeah, but you lack the skills.
What's this guy doing?
if you are interested.
Yeah, we've
Oh.
got traffic jam already.
Really?
I will try and inch out Crash so that it stops these cars coming.
Well, I'll
You've
block.
got a blue. You've got the same AI traffic.
I
I've
can
got.
block them from this side because I'm at the back.
I'm trying to get out and block the police car.
Right. Okay.
Empire's upset this guy quite a lot, so I think I'm going to get out.
It's not bad, Dry. It's a good game. I used to play it more or less when I first started
Just watching
streaming.
at the
Probably a
way.
year into streaming, and we used to stay up for hours playing that game. Literally
Yeah,
hours.
Sorry. So this is typical realism for London, trying to inch your way out of traffic.
Why do they pull out on you when you're on the inside lane of a roundabout?
Because that's what traffic does in London.
I'm going to see you guys.
Right. Okay, yeah, I'm off.
What I think is that the programmers had only programmed for left-hand drive, so they just hasn't done specific right-hand drives rules and regulations.
That makes sense.
So even if we are in England, the AI drivers drive as if they were not in England.
Yeah, that's true. I'll agree with you on that one. That's true.
Yeah.
Because it's like on the roundabouts, you don't overtake or you don't do certain things on a roundabout, yet they do.
Yeah.
So I get that one.
Exit
Every man put
now.
himself on a roundabout.
Controversial question for the UK truckers: does the concept of lot lizard exit in the
Keep
UK,
left,
or
and
that?
then turn
I
left.
don't even understand that lot lizard. I don't even understand it.
Turn left.
So I would say only for only for the US, because I don't understand that at all.
No, neither do I.
Never heard of it.
Never
sorry.
heard of it, mate.
Some sort of memory system, isn't it?
Yeah,
for what
never
you're
even
supposed to
heard of
do?
it.
Could you please give us an explanation again?
I like this woman that hangs out at the truck shop and position drivers for
rain.
things.
Rain.
Rain!
Oh, great! That's good then, because that happened right.
Okay,
Yeah,
here comes Empire. I'm getting on with it.
I'm just saying the rain should be server set anyway, shouldn't it?
Think so.
I would say, well, yeah.
I would hope so, because otherwise for us to get it all at
Please
the same
mind
time.
speed.
All right, max speed is 90 k's.
Are you in a Dav?
Caution.
Or
Please
a,
watch the speed.
Get that up a bit. That's better. Oh, that
Keep
tipped.
left and then turn left. Turn left.
If someone else is in the new
Caution.
DAF, look
Please
out the
mind
main,
speed.
the windscreen, and then look in your left mirror and spot the difference.
Oh, right, yeah, there's no rain on the,
Madani.
no rain on the, yeah,
Please watch the
So
speed.
much brighter.
yeah, and you can't see the rain anyway, yeah.
I'll put that down to the fact that it's a video thing, isn't it, in the DAF? Because when I'm
Yeah.
looking out the window, I can see the rain on my mirrors.
Caution.
Yeah.
Please mind
Yeah.
Why
speed.
do you say that? Because it's video mirrors or cameras anyway, that's going to have light enhancement on it, isn't it?
I think it's the way it's generated the picture on it anyway, to be honest,
Yeah.
I think.
But I think even real life cameras have that light enhancement, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but you'd still be able to see rain, I think.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I was on about the light, a bit of sky sort of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but the sky is, the world is so much brighter, so much more daylight in the camera mirrors, and it is if you look out through the windshield.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thing is, even the headlights light up the central reservation a lot brighter as well from vehicles behind you.
Go straight up.
Well, at least it's a good start. The weather's against us already.
But that's English weather anyway, so we should have expected that.
Yeah, true.
Sorry,
Imagine.
Alex, I was trying to shift into 8th, and there isn't 8th in this.
Oh, I hate the systems things that comes up all the time.
Oh, on the map?
Yeah,
Because it kind of takes the map away as well, don't it?
it does, and it's always when you're entering and exiting the collision area.
Yeah.
That's where you need the map most to know where to go.
Is the
When you're
game
entering it.
will be 10 minutes on the
Oh,
side
what, you
of the road.
want to make your GPS on the GPS bit?
Yeah.
See, I just use the GPS in the truck itself.
No, but he's on about for direction. You can use. Oh, yeah.
If you press the I, is it the I key? Oh no.
It depends what key's got map, but I take that away and just use the one in the truck anyway. I only go to that one if I'm going to park up or look for a parking space.
Yeah.
But you can zoom in on.
in reverse.
Can you zoom in on that one as well, Dev?
There is a way. I was trying to think what it is under your display setting. I'm trying to think what it is.
The one in the dashboard, yeah, I've got
Yeah.
a key map to do that.
I've got the key map. Oh, yeah, I've got it on my steering wheel, so I've got it on my on my left direction switch.
Right. Okay.
Oh,
And
sorry,
it
my
just-
right direction switch.
And it just zooms in.
So it toggles. Yeah, it toggles through the different ones.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Come on, Mr. Carl. The traffic speed on here is 60, not 16.
I actually turned off the in-truck.
Oh.
For
thank-
Truckers IRL, what
Yes.
is your
Scariest.
scariest experience?
Is that you parked up on the side here?
Who's what you call it though? I'm not. I can't even answer that question because I ain't a trucker in IRL. So,
Yeah, that's Empire at the east side. You're right there, Empire.
and we've not got Ton on. If Ton was on, he'd be able to tell us something.
And talking.
Yeah, Donkey. Donkey, are you still in?
Right, I think it stopped raining, guys.
Yeah, cheers for that.
Yeah, we've got Ton got on. We've got a guy called Ton. Right, rain stopped.
Yep.
Oh, really? This scumbag
Keep left.
driver.
Oh, keep left, sorry, what am I doing? What's 50 doing? It said keep left and I'm going right.
Exit left.
Yeah, you got plenty of room yet because it's quite a still a bit of distance
It's
up.
like a filter turn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. We're going on the train over the canal. So there's no bar this time. Boring.
No, there is a bar on the Eurotunnel.
Turn left.
Not for truckers.
No, but there's a bar on there.
It is? I actually never didn't.
No, there is because there's a couple of coaches. I think there's just a couple of coaches on the. You have an option of dropping a vehicle off and then going into the seated area, unless they've changed it. But you used to be able to drop your truck off and then go back into the seating coach.
Yeah.
But that's when it first came out. To be honest with you.
Caution.
Now,
Please watch the speed.
here's the thing. You've got a bar on there, you said, didn't you?
Yeah.
So whatever happened to drinking and driving? Because you're only on the ferry for a certain time.
Yeah.
You're only on the Eurostar for a certain
Please
time.
mind the speed.
Yet,
Yeah.
you're a lorry driver and you're allowed to get a drink.
I know.
It doesn't, you know, and I'm going to start a conversation here. The same thing with pubs. When you go to a pub, it's got a car park.
Please watch the
Yet there's a
Yeah.
thing about drink driving.
Yeah.
Yeah, with some poor bastard is not.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but do you not see the concept in what they're trying to do
Yeah,
here?
yeah.
I never understand that.
No. And I can tell you,
Well, they sell
ever so
alcohol.
often,
Stations again.
here in Port of Trelleborg, there are drunk lorry drivers, which
Yeah.
of course are getting stopped. But at least 1 or 2 per ferry.
And it's kind of a crazy concept. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Entrapment. It's not entrapment because you again, you have the option, don't you?
Yeah.
Entrapment by state of easy drink driving. No, I always say that everybody's responsible because you can have a little. You're allowed to have 1 drink, or you can have a pint of lager, which is not going to put you over the limit. But it's for those that can't do that. Most gusset. The most ridiculous is that here in Germany, you can buy alcohol at petrol stations.
Yeah, we can hear.
You can, I know. It's do you understand how we see things and what we're seeing?
Yeah.
We can.
For a long time though. It's only in the last 5 or 10 years you can buy alcohol in the UK.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
I think
agree.
the
Yeah,
way-
I'll say that, Crash.
I think the way they look at it now is at the end of the day, it's like you say, we've all got the option to make that choice, and we all know how to say no.
Get ready.
That's
Yeah,
the way
but
they look
think,
at these days, isn't
yeah, and then you have to.
Personal choice, isn't it? It's personal choice.
But
Yeah.
think about it. I always play devil's advocate in all these kind of things. You have to think
Stopping here, Dan.
about those people
Turn
Nobody's
right.
mate.
that aren't
No.
able. Mine's telling me to turn right here, and you.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, we've turned right.
Okay, I'm looking at another truck.
Yeah.
Dan, I'm waiting for the others to come over the train.
Man, no
You
problem,
have
I'm
to
gonna
look
park
at
up behind
at
Mr. C.
those people
Check.
that can't
I don't know
say
what
no,
it's
if you get what I mean. Mr. PC Tech Michael, how the devil are you? Don't think I have missed you.
Hello, Michael.
How the devil are you, sir? Hope you are well. Well, I'm a recovering alcoholic, and my problem was I couldn't say no. Right, do you get what I mean now? And that's what I'm trying to get at. I get that now. And it's easy enough. It's easy enough when, you know, you're strong-willed and you can say no. And if it is difficult, and I get that. So that's me playing devil's advocate there. Okay, we have to get on the ferry, boys. Oh, it's the ferry. The Eurostar.
I love the way it says rerouting.
Yeah, as soon as they cross the line.
I would have preferred it if you could drive down it a little bit further.
Well, like you can in
Yeah. Same here, Moyes. Congrats, man. Yeah, congratulations, mate. You know.
yeah, like you can in the Pro Mods one.
Yeah, you drive. They've just put it a little bit further in, haven't they?
Yeah.
3 months. Yay!
Yeah, congrats, both of you.
3 months.
Oh, just congratulations in order for 50, isn't it? You told us on Friday, mate. I don't think you told the rest of the boys.
Am I supposed to drive down this or get off?
No, get off.
Get off.
I wanted to drive.
Reverse a bit to get
I
out.
wanted to drive down it because, yeah, I was telling the guys
Oh, what's up with Empire? You
last
alright?
week. I have now been taken on officially as full time. I'm with an agency at the moment in the job that I'm doing, but now they offered me a position, and I am now a fully fledged member of the credit management control system. Goddamn mini-meat! How the devil are you? So it's took me, if you don't count lockdown, it's took me January, February, March, April. So it's took me 3 months to get a job. To be fair. And I was fretting.
Well played, 50.
I know, but I was like you once. I was fretting, I was worrying, and
Yeah, I'm not worrying no more, mate. It just makes yourself ill.
I think it does.
You're making yourself ill.
Yeah, I think it does. And just remind me to do what I said I was going to do for you, yeah? So you can have a look at
Nope.
it. I'm
Sure,
gonna do
mate,
it,
yeah.
you know, I forget a lot of things, and I need to get that done for you.
Don't worry, 50, it's fine.
I've got this
Don't
bloody fly faffing around me. I either smell sweet or I smell like shit. It won't leave me alone. I've got the 18 up. I've put it up for a reason.
Get ready to turn left.
There's a scouting in the room.
Well, That and Mr. C.
Or
When my wife
Alright, yeah.
accidentally breaks wind, she says, no, it smells of roses. And I say, yeah, covered in shit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. My missus does that. A job is a blessing during, you know what, during this time, do you know something? You are right. And it really is.
Lad, you're not kissing me, lad. After you just did that. No way, go away. Go away. You're not licking me, no.
I hope that's a
I think I better put the 18 up.
Yeah, I think we better.
if you're streaming, put the 18. Boogie. Time to leave, boys.
What are we doing? Why are we pulling in? Why are we pulling in?
We're
waiting
waiting
for
for
you.
the snow coaches.
I'm right behind you.
Yeah, now you are. We just stood here for 5
I was
hours
watching
waiting.
you guys go down the friggin' slip road.
Yeah, some of them.
Now we're blocking other traffic now.
No.
Don't worry about the other
If
traffic.
you start moving, like all the rest of us, even the world is moving.
That's it now. Sorry, Crash, I had to push in.
No problem.
Oh, that's it again.
No, well, you was on about moving and stuff, and
Do you remember what happened last week when you
I
tried to overtake?
I know what happened last week. Chat keeps reminding me.
Don't worry, Crash. Come up and come back round.
I haven't done anything wrong. Mr.
He's a
C,
bugger.
Mr. C was on about that, and I thought I will pull off. Bloody disgraceful. Oh, God. I'm going to shut up if you're going to start on me. Leave me alone today.
You watch, he's going to break you in a minute.
No, you're not that
Welcome
close,
to-
to be fair.
Welcome to Frog Easterland. First
Yeah.
talk
Oh,
is coming up.
here we go, Lord. Here we go.
Left lanes.
I prefer those new tow road systems they put in. You know
Be
where it's just
expected- what?
about beams across the road and you just drive under it and it takes off you that way. So
How
that's
can
your
it be
toll gauge.
expected from me?
Caution.
Left-hand
Please
lanes, yeah.
mind the speed.
Left lanes, please.
I'd like to report a drunk driver in front of me.
How could it be expected
Which
from
one
me?
of us?
Oh, the glorious 50 plus. He's all over the flipping place.
I'm not. It's just the way it looks on there. I'm trying to talk to the chat and I'm trying to talk to the stream and everything and correct myself, and I've got this goddamn friggin' fly that I'm trying to waft away. Dear
Oh,
God.
you flies. You
Honestly,
like them secretly. I think you secretly like them.
I hate them. I absolutely hate them.
Love hate.
Look, see
Oh,
ya.
really dark on
Bloody
my
thing.
screen, mate. Really dark.
I've got the doors wide open and it won't fly out. 50 is an amazing driver. Then again, I'm 32 and have no driving license. So take that for what you will. Listen to me, right? I swear to God, I will attack chat with everything I have got. Firstly, this. God damn.
Well, that's not this one. Well, I have a cat.
I know you've got a cat.
My attention.
God damn.
Whilst driving.
I'd say I'm more of a cat person.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm
Yeah,
more.
we have-
I'm more of a female person. I know cats are a little bit difficult to sleep with, but you know, whatever turns you guys on.
I'm a lesbian, me. I'm a lesbian.
We can
Why,
identify
did you
as
fancy
well.
women?
Because I love women.
Yeah.
No,
I
I wish there were
don't know.
more gay men in the world. And I'll
Oh,
tell you
here we
why.
go. Here we
Yeah.
go.
I'll tell you
Here we
why.
go. Go
More
on.
gay men means more women for us not gay.
Okay, so here's the question, right? This is
They
what I
still
always
have
say.
to like us, though. That's the
Exactly what I was going to say.
What?
Yeah.
Come again.
You're trying to say that just because there are gay men, which means there'll be a lot more women, that the women are going to go, oh, Mr. C, I've been waiting for you forever. Oh, please come and bring your sausages with me, please. It's not going to happen.
Already has.
No, if that's the case, you know the first question they'd ask when they meet you, didn't you? Are you part of the 50 plus squad? Yeah.
Oh,
God,
come-
I'm off.
Oh, come on. What are you? What the hell? that would make you even more famous. Oh, here we go.
You're ready?
You know, yeah, that's the shut up line. They're at the bar, getting a drink, tap her on the shoulder, you're ready. She'll be looking at it and say, you ready for what?
Well, I
Oh,
wish I
gosh.
knew that full line when I was younger.
Hey.
That would have worked superb.
Yeah, but we never
Probably
use it.
come in hordes.
Well, think about it. We never used that line when we were younger. It's, do you come here often?
Yeah.
But that
Are
would
you
have been.
regular here?
Yeah, oh, that's it. Yeah, you're regular. Or you go up and say,
rearrange the alphabet, I'll put you and I together.
it's a, my mate fancies you. Oh, they were the
Do you like coffee or
classics.
tea in the morning?
You know what I mean?
How do you like your eggs in the morning?
Gosh.
If you were a vegetable, you'd be a cucumber.
Oh, here we go. Look, they're all coming out now, look, boys. All the famous chat-up lines that they used to use when they were younger, and then we'll ask how many of us are single.
You were joking, I was too
Thing is-
scared to approach women.
Yeah.
Do you know
Thing is,
something?
The chat-up lines we would have today coming up to us is, your teeth remind me of the stars. But they sparkle brightly? No, they only come out at night.
Yeah, but think about it, guys, though. What Crash says was a very, very brilliant statement, because as much as you think about it, when you were younger, just go back to the first experience when
Asshole.
you were like, you see a girl, you fancy her, and then you're kind of trying to pick the courage up to go up and speak to her. Oh, that was worse than.
Oh yeah.
Well,
You know.
what would happen is you'd stand at the bar and you'd have about 4 or 5 pints, and then you'd have the courage, and then you were so drunk it made no difference.
It made it worse,
Might as well
didn't it?
not bother.
I always remember that. It used to make it worse.
Gobbledygook.
Or just
In
when you
fact,
were
there's
about to make.
Scroobius pit rap, where part of it goes, you keep going into the same club week in, week out to see the girl that you're never effing gonna talk to.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's true. Because there are statistics that say that you kind of hover around her for God knows how long before you pick the courage up to speak to her.
By which
Sniffing.
time she's reported you as a.
She goes sniffing.
Or when you do speak to her, it's in a lineup.
Like a dog.
It's true though, isn't it? Oh gosh. I always remember when I used to work behind the bar and things like that, and it used to be, I mean, like you say, working behind the bar was brilliant. Because as much as you talk to people, oh, I think the good lady's here. 1 second, guys. Let me just turn that off. I need to say, no, not because I'm doing, no, not because I'm doing anything wrong. Stop it. Because she's been out most of the day. That's all. You guys are so wrong. Hello, they're having a go at me because I said you've come in and I've just gone. I was going to say hello to you, and they think I'm talking about stuff. They're being horrible.
It's just the way you said, oh good, the good lady, I better turn that off.
Yeah, but I'm not. Oh gosh. Now listen. Now I'm hot and bothered. Oh no, she's been out with the girls today, so I'm just going to ask her how it went. But I'll speak to her later now, so that you guys don't think anything's going wrong. Oh my God! Of course I scream like a girl. Oh God damn. Whew. I already went wrong. Oh good, we're in the bit of lighting. So I've got Crash, did you overtake me?
I think so.
When?
The toll booth.
Oh okay, yeah. And then we've got Dev. So we're back in our normal positions. Let's have an outside shot.
No, I think the other lot have shot off ahead.
This bloody Mini keeps braking in front of me.
I know. Have you had that one where you get the AA cars that are like weaving left and right all the time?
No, sorry, Mamba,
Left
it's
lane, right lane.
mine's Track IR, mate, not the Turbo. It's Track IR that I'm using.
Oh, well, you do one.
It's very similar. Love the stream, always 50, but I have to go for food. Listen, you go and get some food and make sure you bring me some too.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and grab mine in a minute.
You can't turn right on a red.
Yeah, listen. Oh, do you know what, Crash? I am so glad that you said that, because I have to realise where I am. We're in the goddamn UK. I know the light system. Well, we're not in the UK. We're in Europe, but it's a very similar light system. Oh, that was brilliant. That was, because I was just getting used to that, wasn't I? Not a problem, Grip. I was just getting used to that.
Yeah, you'll be alright. You got the filter lights this time to help you out.
Yeah. It is weird though. Like Track IR, more Toby make stream too jumpy. I don't know, because I know that with the Toby it depends how you set it up as well, but they're very similar. They're very similar. I prefer, well, I've only ever used Track IR, and Track IR is so responsive, and you can set it to move slowly, you can set it to move at a wider angle, you can do so many things with it.
Yeah, I don't think I want to invest in a Track IR.
But I only know that. I mean, I would say though, Dan, as well, I would only get a Track IR probably if you're streaming or you do a lot of driving or flying, because they are expensive. It's not cheap.
No, I know. See, I've seen the prices. They've shot up, haven't they? I know.
Yeah, they're not cheap at all.
That's the thing. The prices of everything shooting up now, and then they're all saying they're gonna like claim their money back from COVID.
They got to recoup all that money back from COVID.
That's why I
But
don't think you should sell your PC down, because it will take you
Please watch
forever to
the
get
speed.
He's not. We've talked him out of it anyway, and I've told him if he does sell his PC, I'm not letting him back in.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
He doesn't need to sell his PC. I think it's how he's feeling at the time. You don't need to sell your PC, Dan.
I was trying to look the T68 Soul Chasers logo.
Yeah.
I got that off Mr. T earlier on, and I tried to put it on my thing, and oh my god.
I'll help you with things like you. Listen, you have
Are you using OBS, Dan?
the opportunity to shout out. I would have had that
Yeah.
done in 2 minutes for you.
Yeah, OBS is pretty much all of us use it, so it's anything you need. Just
Yeah, anything.
Yeah, we're all here, Dan.
Don't feel you have this thing in your head sometimes that you feel that you're bothering us.
Please
Look,
mind the speed.
you're not. A friend in need is a friend that we don't really. I mean, how does it? Listen, I'm gonna. A friend in need. A friend in need is a friend in. Look, whatever I'm trying to say is, if you need anything, Dan, and I try so hard to get this through to you with a joke.
Not 50, I get it.
I know.
Piss off if you need anything done.
But the
Piss
difference
off.
is you don't use it. You never call me. We went out on a date. You didn't call me afterwards. I sit there by the phone wishing he would call, and he doesn't call. What the hell have I done, Dan? What did I do?
Dan, please tell me you did buy him roses with a meal as well.
Oh my
Yeah,
God!
of course.
But
Oh,
like
you did.
on a serious
Don't
note,
upset him that way.
yeah.
I made sure we went half on the bill though.
But look, I would have. Between us guys here, we would have had that done for you.
At the roundabout.
Yeah, man,
Yeah.
sound.
Yeah.
I
So
was just playing about, see if I could do it myself, if I'm honest with you.
yeah, that's fine. That's a good idea. But because you can't, just let us know. Not a
They
problem.
come up with the writing in the box
Exit
saying
now.
Dropbox, and then all these mad letters.
Yeah, I know why. Because how you added it. Just add it as an image.
You can
Add it
share
as an
your
image.
screen in Discord. can't
Just
you?
add it
It's
as an
like
image.
Google Meets, and then you can share your screen and we can talk it through.
Down.
Yeah, add it as an
No problem,
image,
dude.
and make sure that when you copy it, it should be a PNG. Because
Yeah,
I've
it's a
got
PNG.
yeah. If it's a PNG, copy it as an image, and then you can resize it and place it anywhere you want in OBS.
Down. Cool.
You don't have to copy it as anything. Oh, I'll have to turn my lights off. Oh God.
Careful, you get kicked. I know you won't.
No, that's what I'm thinking. I'd be gone by now. What's this? I'm missing chat. Now you what? Oh gosh. How are you gonna see your bill on?
Empire alright, is he still in London?
Caution. Please
Empire,
Come with us again.
are you still there, Empire?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just pointing my
Oh,
phone
he's
down
over
and
now, we
catch
can
up.
follow him. Boys, if you just go past me, don't worry, I'm just gonna go downstairs and grab these chicken satay.
Yeah. What happened earlier on, Empire? Were you doing something, or?
I was called down for dinner.
Oh, sorry, I forgot the time. You see? The good lady's come back and you thought I was in trouble and she's brought me a drink and she's going to get me a fag now. You see? There you go.
Around the shop to get a 4-pack because I've run out.
Is that Ton?
Good evening.
My brother from another... I am so happy now. Oh my God, my brother from another mother has got out of bed. Where the friggin' hell have you been?
I don't tell you.
I don't tell you, I tell you something. How are you anyway, you man?
You can tell me, Todd.
Very good.
He's been to the bog.
Who can I tell it?
He's been to the bog.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
Ghost
This
house.
would have been
Have
so
you gone
nice
to the ghost house?
to look at in the day because there's all this stuff here, but you can't see because it's dark.
Now
No,
follow
said-
one of these white Alexa dots with the clock.
What
If
game
there's
are
a
you
red
doing?
line anywhere near it.
ETS.
ATS.
E.
No.
E.
Euro truck.
Caution. Please
Okay.
watch the speed limit.
Go look if I have ATS. I don't know.
We all seem to have split. Oh, I'm quite a way behind now.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
I'm
Right,
quite a
toll
way
gate
behind.
coming up.
You and DevX 50.
Yeah, toll gate coming up, and on the left-hand lane for the auto gate.
Right.
Caution.
Still the
Please
same
watch the
password.
speed limit.
Same
Oh,
password,
look,
sir.
look, Dan's blocking the traffic.
Same password. Nothing has changed.
Okay, thank you.
I'm trying to get into this left lane, but this vehicle.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
Don't worry, be happy. Stop singing.
Glad you're here now, Tom, because 50 was almost in tears when you weren't here.
Here's a little song
Don't
I
you
wrote.
worry.
Say again. I was upset that he wasn't here. You're damn right, because I've got no one else to moan at.
You're always in tears.
I've got no one else to blame for my faults.
Well, a car has just gone right under a lorry and thrown the lorry up in the air.
Oh, that would never happen, would it? I tell you some of the physics.
And now into me, the lorry's reversing into me. What's he doing?
Caution. Please watch the speed limit.
It's got to make you laugh, these AI sometimes, isn't it, what it does, and how it responds.
Oh, can I push in? Can I go through this one? Can I go
Am I
through
the
here?
only one having lag in the game?
No.
Too bad.
It's sort
my
of like
end.
boom, boom.
You can't go
That
through
could be your
there, can you,
brain.
50?
Yes, you can, and I've just taken over so
Okay.
many of you. Dan. I'm with
Dan's gone
Dan.
downstairs, isn't he?
Right, I can carry on then.
Yes, Dan's
I've just passed Dan.
Yeah.
So does that make me in front now?
No,
Yeah.
I'm ahead of you.
Oh,
You've got a bit of distance to
gosh.
catch up with me.
Okay, so we've got telepage then. Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably at the back.
I thought you was up at the front, Mr. T.
Yeah, I had to pull over because I have
Oh,
strange
please
FPS and
mind
the
speed.
game is sort of jumps like
Must
a
be a
bullet.
female.
Every time you have that, Mr. C, every time. by internet. No problem.
I'm still there.
Go on, Ton. Honestly.
Yeah, but it's look 49 FPS. I always on bang on 60.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
I have no problem.
No, so it's at my end. It's something with my computer. Apparently.
Woo.
SSD
Well-
or hard drive?
It's actually a hard drive, but I never ever had this problem before.
Yeah,
I
had
think
to
some-
move. I definitely had a big disparity in performance between ATS, which was on an SSD, and ETS, which was on a hard drive. So I
Yeah.
moved ETS, and all my problems have gone away.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I don't have a problem. I
Did you
normally
move it?
don't have a
Did you move it
problem.
onto the hard drive?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
my SSD.
Well, mine's not on a
Yeah.
SSD. Mine's on the hard drive.
Same here,
Yeah,
mine's on the hard drive too.
Yeah, because it runs better. I think the
but
SSD.
I'm trying to say I never had this problem
You-
before.
Oh, okay.
I think something has changed.
Yeah.
So I quickly look at the Nvidia. And it was also
Andy,
when I
thank
watched
you very much for the
streamers,
follow. I thank you. I
the
thank
other
you.
night. No
I
matter
thank
who
you.
I watched,
It looks like I'm all over the road, but I'm trying to
massive
press the
frame
buttons
drops.
down here, boys.
It was like a
Anytime.
second
Thank you very
counter.
much for
It
that.
was
I'm not all over the road.
In 1 minute, I had over 20,000 frame drops. Still, the picture was perfect. So I think something's done has happened with my graphics card in some way or form, but I don't know what.
Sometimes it can be your internet.
Wi-Fi? Are you on Wi-Fi?
Sorry?
Are you on Wi-Fi or wired?
No, I'm on.
I've got
I'm on a wire. 90 down, between 60 and 90 up.
Mr. C,
And I never had that problem.
somebody's asking what GPU are you using? What
Can I
GPU do
ask
you
you
have?
something?
NVIDIA 1080.
Oh, he's got the 1080.
Hello, Tom.
There you go.
We are going to Zaragoza in Spain. That's where we're heading.
Zaragoza.
Look, I see Mr. C driving op de A10.
Can he not just log in and take the same job that we've got?
It would be miles
All it
behind.
goes.
But could he
know
not
what I
quick
do?
travel? He
You
could
know-
take it and quick travel somewhere a little bit further down. I'm sure you can.
I
Right,
might
let's
do.
bring the map out. I'll tell you what.
I zit in volgende Iers.
Well, will it
Right,
though?
we-
Will it, member?
Yeah, will it let you
That's
fast
the
travel when you're
difference.
taking the trailer?
No, it doesn't.
Will
No,
it,
can't
member?
travel
And
with
say
trailer.
if not, if
Because
you
I know
if
that
you
they
fast
say
travel to somewhere like was it
some
La
people might have
Rochelle,
issues with
we're
it,
going through that way near enough.
thinking it might be a driver issue.
You can get a job from La Rochelle to Zaragoza.
I was running the
strip club deal on the way.
1060. I was running the 1060 for years and had no problems with it.
Voorbij
Only because
Parijs.
they know we're coming.
And I think that was a
Going
6 gig
alongside
card
the
that
road,
I had.
Don't mind me.
No problems at all with it. Oh, what would...
I go to
Are we getting-
Rochelle.
Yeah,
I
La
keep
Rochelle,
looking
yeah.
at these trucks and thinking it's you guys, you know. I was going to say, what's up, guys? Are we getting fuel?
No, and if you can take a job from La Rochelle down to Zaragoza,
Oh, I'm ahead of you.
yeah, to where I'm just coming up to.
Well, there's a petrol station coming up.
Right, yeah, I'm just coming up to the last toll booth you went through, Mr. T.
Here's
Okay, that's a petrol station to the right. I will swing in there and see if I can do something with my graphics. So you
Yeah.
just continue.
Let's turn it down. Have you? Is it on all high?
It's the same setting that I always has, but I think something's happened to on some of the updates. Everything is set. I have never had this problem before.
I'm on a
Never.
1080 Ti. When I'm in 2D, I set it to Ultra and then turn off depth of field, and that usually is good. In fact, I turn mirrors up to Ultra distance, and I don't have a problem. So I'm quite surprised that you're having a struggle.
Yeah, I'm also surprised because I never had this problem before. This is world's first for me.
Is it only on ETS as well, yeah?
Yeah.
Because if it's on NDO, because remember years ago I used to have a problem with the internet and all that, and then mine found out, although I was on cable, that I had to change up a grade of cable.
Are you,
Yeah.
are you on the base build, or are you still opted into the beta?
No, I'm on the face. I'm on the correct. Den ska vara så. Use NVIDIA color, yes.
Oh, Mr. Sir, I'll tell you what you can do. You know, if you go into, if you haven't done it, if you go into your Steam where ETS is, on the ETS X file,
Yeah. Wait a minute. On Steam.
yeah, go into your Steam file or where ETS is file and go into your ETS2.x file.
Oh, you mean? Okay,
Open the
not
file
on
location.
Steam.
No, not on Steam, on the actual wherever the
Is
installation is.
that in documents?
No, it'll be in your wherever it's all your Steam apps.
If you do properties on Steam, then you can
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go to your ets2.x file, right click on it. Do you know how you go onto the page that says like run as administrator? You'll have two other options on there where you can say what is it? Let me pull up.
I'm trying to. I'm listening. I'm listening to the
conversation.
I'm listening to the conversation. And everything. Yeah. And he's only having an issue with his FPS. Okay. So we need to look at that. I know we're telling him to do this, do that, do this, do that, and I do feel that Mr. C's thinking, does he need to go into this file? Does he need to go into that file? Do you get what I mean now? When I'm
what I'm
saying
saying, the only thing I was going to say to him, because in the .x file,
yeah,
there's one where you let the where Windows is trying to optimize the game.
But the thing I'm hearing is that we're all telling him to do X, Y, and Z, when I think if he hasn't done anything, he has to look at probably something is installed that's installed something else in that's moved somewhere, or for me personally, he would just need to update his drivers. That's it. That's it.
Yeah, I never had this problem. Actually,
yeah, but
I've updated some drivers.
Right, and that
maybe that update.
That's what I'm thinking.
Was
Mr. C, should we pull in?
I've just passed him as well.
No, go ahead. I'm doing the C cleaner, right?
Oh.
And there's a driver updater, and they told
Okay.
me to update the drivers, and I thought, all right, I'll do it.
What? C Cleaner's all right. C Cleaner is all right, but you have to be careful that certain times C Cleaner will tell you to do things that aren't necessary. Because you have to understand that with a lot of drivers, they cross and use other games. So if it tells you to remove it because you're playing a game and it's not doing that right, it could affect something else, like C++, things like that. That uses so many different things. Who's pulled over? DevX?
Yes.
You're blocking traffic, mate. I've just come behind you.
Yeah, I'm coming out of the petrol station.
I'm going to pull it behind Dev. Crash has just passed me. Do you want to get in? I'm just pulling up behind Dev.
No, you
I'll
can.
pull in front of him.
Right, he's rolling. Dev's rolling, that's why.
Oh, you stupid AI people. F 30%. What?
Crash already.
Just tell me when you're ready to pull out, Dev, because you're rolling.
Yeah, I'm just running up behind Crash at the moment, just
Yeah.
waiting for when Mr. C's coming out.
I haven't read to Zaragoza.
So have you picked the job yet then, Ton?
Not the job, but have you. Then I back to London.
Okay. No, we're not. Well, we're not going back to London, are we?
Right,
So-
you can drive. My engine's cut out.
I say now,
Well,
La Rosella. In France.
And I'm watching Mr. C, who's stuck in the middle of the road.
Yeah. I need to do Mr. C thing, so you just go ahead.
Are you sure?
I'm coming.
Mr.
Yeah, I'm coming. I need to do a Mr. C thing.
Yeah.
All right, Crash,
absolutely.
when
Okay.
you're ready, sir.
I'm going to try and get out before this. Oh, he's let me out. Well done. Put my arm out the window. Thank you.
Well, those AIs just totally disappeared behind me.
It did me as well.
You hang your shotgun out the window, 50.
I put my arm out the window to say thank you to the guy behind. I don't know if you've seen it or not.
It's the middle finger, isn't it?
No, but you know what? That was Buddy Minimeat doing that, wasn't it? Minimeat kept telling me to do that, if I remember rightly. Wow.
Oh, thank you. Oops, sorry. One.
Are we back? Oh, Dan's still eating. Dan's filling his fat
on the
face.
move. He's on the move.
No,
so-
Dan's on the move.
His mic's muted.
He's on
Yeah,
the
because he's
moves.
eating.
Yeah. I
Eating
can't.
and driving.
I can't do that, you know. I can in. It's weird how I can in a real car, but I can't in this.
Of course, you don't actually do that on the UK roads, do you, 50?
I do.
No, you don't.
No, we don't
No,
do
you
it,
don't
because
do
we
that.
don't do that, do you?
You do that on a closed circuit.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
As a professional driver on a closed circuit, you never do that on the UK roads.
Yep.
At least you're not a professional.
As a non-professional driver.
Oh, train. I just had a nice train train.
Oh, that's nice. Dev, where else are you going?
Apparently, I can do 2 jobs at once.
Looks that way to me.
And he's training.
Oh, this
too.
looks
He's
nice
training
though,
that
don't it,
driver.
guys? This looks nice round here.
It does, yeah.
I need to be able to transfer this to mobile so I can carry on driving to go and get a 4-pack.
Oh yeah.
4-pack, you need a 6-pack.
Have you seen Elite Dangerous is now play anyway?
That was it.
I can't get into it again. I used to play it a lot, Elite Dangerous. I can't get into it.
Yeah, me too. I haven't played it for about 3
Because
years.
No,
yeah,
I've
you can
played for
do
a
missions and things now, can't you? Where you can get out, walk around, go to bases and all
Yeah,
sorts.
but you can
Play a load
seamlessly
different time.
switch between your PC, a browser, a mobile phone, and just carry on playing.
Well, that's not bad then.
Oh wow.
Well, I only play games on my PC. I don't play them anywhere else.
I think I would like, I mean it's stupid money probably, but I think I would like one of those new Steam Decks.
I've seen them,
Just play in bed.
but I'm at the age that I'm
Oh
at.
yeah.
I wouldn't
yeah.
benefit from it.
I wouldn't play in bed.
I wouldn't benefit. I've got the. Do you know I've got a PSP?
Have you?
Yeah, I've got the PSP. I got it when it first came out. It's the first generation, and honestly and truthfully, I haven't turned that on in about 5 years, not longer.
Yeah, I could see myself playing games like Jagged Alliance or something like that, remotely or in bed or something, you know, where I don't need the full power of a PC.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
I
only
don't-
trouble I've got with Eurotruck coming to play anywhere is where do you plug your steering wheel in?
Yeah.
I don't play any of the games. I don't play games unless I'm on my PC. I don't. Not really one of them.
Because I don't think I could do this Eurotruck and ATS now with a controller or keyboard.
It's going to be interesting to see how people get on with Microsoft Flight Simulator on Xbox, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was watching. Chewy was doing some developers thing, and they were trying to understand how people are saying that. Okay, so 2 points to this argument. A lot of people are turning around and saying that when it goes to console, you're going to get a lot of problems.
It's
Yeah.
Yeah, Muppets.
And well, but you've got to turn around and say, think about one of the developers put a
Mr.
question
C.
and said,
Mr. C, stay on the...
if you look at back in our time when they first started, would we have liked to have started on a £300 unit
Yes.
or a £1,000 unit?
Yeah, I mean, out of the well, let's say 100% of the Muppet to give it a go. If
Yeah.
we get 40% of those fully into flight sims,
Yeah.
it can only be good for.
Thank you. And also, he said, if you widen the scope, it just means that yes, you're going to get a few more idiots, but you're going to get a hell of a lot more content.
For sure.
Yeah, true.
And that's
Yeah.
what.
My only gripe, sorry boys, I'm back now. I was just eating some crisps, didn't want to hear me crunching. My only gripe with that thing that Chewy did the other day, right, was he got given an Xbox by Microsoft,
I know.
yet the
Yeah,
kid's
works
always on
exactly.
P3D and Explain. He's hardly on Flight Simulator.
I'll give you that. Yeah. Okay. I'll agree
He's
with
always
that.
on P3D or
Yeah.
he's on Explain. He's never
Yeah.
on Microsoft Flight Simulator.
He's
Every time I
part
see a
of
stream, it's
the
P3D.
But to be fair, Dan, they've achieved what they wanted then, haven't they, by giving him an Xbox, which is getting him off Explain on P3D. That's marketing 101.
No. You're reading it wrong.
I didn't watch it, to be fair.
No, he's always on P3D. He's not on Xbox. He's not on. In other words, they give him an Xbox so he can play it, whatever. But he's always on P3D. So theoretically, Microsoft is all Xbox, and he's doing P3D and Explain 11.
But so he hasn't streamed the Xbox,
Not yet.
No.
Not yet, no.
but he'll be contractually. He won't have been given that without a contract.
He will do it, but think about what Dan's saying. At the moment, he's got the capacity on his PC to really hype Microsoft Flight Simulator, and he's always on Explain 11 or he's always on P3D.
He's never on Microsoft
It's the
Flight
s- it's-
Simulator.
it's the
Very
s-
rarely.
I think what made me what made me
What I'm saying is, from a marketing perspective, might have loads of viewers who can't afford a PC who
Yeah.
would like to do flight sim. They can get into it for 450 quid,
yeah.
and he will show them. So I think that's a masterstroke by Microsoft to give him from a marketing perspective.
I was always given an Xbox.
Well, I
thought
don't
we
really
all do.
No, because I don't do
think
consoles.
it was a bit of a smack in the teeth to Microsoft Flight Simulator players, though. You know what I mean? Who've, especially ones who've forked out £110 for the game and are
Ruin.
playing it every single day of the week.
Hello.
I just think that was a bit of a kick in the teeth. You know what I mean?
It doesn't. Do you know the thing about marketing and how they?
It's return on investment.
Yeah, they don't look at it.
Yeah,
It's
I
like,
understand that.
okay, guys, just look at this new game that's out at the moment, New World. Okay? The game New World has come out, which is a Twitch game, isn't it?
No,
Amazon game, I meant. Well, Amazon own Twitch, so it's whatever. I'm writing what I'm saying, okay? So, they've given so many copies of this away, yeah? And what happened...
PCs, hasn't it?
Yeah, no, that's something totally different. So what's happened there in my eyes is this. You've given the game away. All these streamers have gone in and they're going to claim everything. They're going to claim everything. They're going to be at this level. So then when you start playing it, you're going to have to join one of their factions or something. Do you understand where I'm going with this?
Yeah.
That's what I'm seeing. They're buying up. They're getting all the land. They're doing all this. They're getting all the achievements. And then when you get it, you've got to start again. What should happen? Hang on. What should happen is when they release the game, it should be a clean slate.
Exactly what I was going to say.
Sorry, Crash. Sorry, mate. But
I don't agree. I don't agree.
okay, I agree. Why don't you agree?
Because the big streamers we are on about,
Yeah.
I mean the really, really big ones,
Yeah, which is the
they
ones I want to.
had moved away from the game and it's on another game, another latest of the games.
No, you're
when
not
they
hearing what
get
we're
on
saying.
now.
But listen, just to clarify, unless they've been given a dedicated server, that's the only way that will happen. Because whatever happens is, if you own something in that game and you're on that server, you're going to have to join their faction in order to use it, whether they play it or not. So what you're saying is the fact that if they go away from the game, they'll be playing something different, but they still own whatever faction is on that server. Doesn't mean they're not playing it.
No, but if like an Atlas, if you're not playing the game,
Say again. I can't hear you, Janet. Sorry.
Your stuff will
No,
be
I'm all right.
wiped out. They all are on a timer, right? So I found lots
Yeah,
of
that's
good
it, Bruin.
things
You can play for
because
team
people
streamers, yeah.
have stopped playing the game, and the timer ran out, so I could go in and sort of pirate steal the stuff.
No,
I've gone the wrong way.
If you-
I've gone the wrong way.
You've gone straight on, Crash.
I was listening to the chat. It was too
Oh, right, yeah.
interesting.
Yeah.
Not regarding the Xbox Series.
That's alright, Crash. You're probably right.
Yes.
To come into a traffic
Yeah.
jam.
A lot of-
It's a turn off.
A lot of companies like Thrustmasters are making joysticks and yokes for Xbox, so you don't have to use a controller.
Surely all the modern Xboxes can accept almost anything that a PC can accept.
If it's a USB port, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
just
I mean,
the- I think it's
I'm
just the
on
drivers.
PlayStation steering wheel.
It's just I'm on a PlayStation steering wheel.
Yeah, the
right,
G29 is for a PlayStation.
Yeah,
But I've got the other one, the G920, which is the same but for the Xbox.
yeah. There you go.
You're gonna have people that are going to play legitimate, using a legitimate gear, even though they're on
Easy for
Xbox.
you to say.
What?
Easy for you to say.
Really?
I think when you look at it in perspective, we have to just wait and see, and
Keep left.
because we all started somewhere, whatever happens.
Yeah.
And like what you say, you know, when I first started off, I had a really bad steering wheel. When you were doing this, you had bad that. But it hasn't changed my playing ability in the sense of the way I play the game. And I think the more expensive stuff that you get, you'll play the game a lot better. So if you've got the youngster, and don't forget, you're going to get a lot of people that wanted to fly, learn to fly, and they're going to make a lot of mistakes. I don't want that people, I knew this would happen. Because look, I know that when I was starting out, I was probably going the wrong way down the bloody taxiway. I was probably doing this wrong approach. But imagine it though, because you do.
Yeah.
And then you've got these die-hard flight simmers who don't give them the time of day going, oh, get him off, he's rubbish, get him off, you don't know what he's on about, why is he not using this, why is he not doing this? It doesn't work like that, because everybody has to, everybody has to start somewhere.
Well, I actually prefer that sim to Pilot Edge for that very reason. Pilot Edge is so strict, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, you always... Do you find sometimes that when servers are like that, they're less interesting? Unless you are a diehard and you want to do everything by the book, you know.
Pilot Edge is almost like they're trying to say this is where you actually learn to do what you actually need to do to fly.
Yeah.
We're just simulating it, you know, just calm down, man.
I often...
If you want to get that serious, mate, go and get your pilot's license.
I often believe, I do often believe this, and you know,
as that, innit?
if anybody wants to contradict me on this, I do believe that in the flight sim world, some of the things are taken far too seriously, and I don't care what if people hate me for this, but it's only a game. If you get what I mean. I know it's a simulator. I know it's a simulator, and I get that, because I kind of get a little bit frustrated, because you know I don't do everything right when I'm doing my Friday flight nights and this and that, and I know I don't.
All of us don't.
Yeah, but listen, the thing about it is though, Empire, you're quite good, Dev's quite good, most of the guys that come in are quite good, and they're very good, and I don't... I've got to do this because Scott... I knew what you was going to do. I don't more or less follow the rules. I try to, and I've always said that if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably take up flight sims, you know, properly. But I kind of feel sometimes that when some people come in and they go, oh, can you not do this, can you not do that? And I know people are helping, but they need to understand that I think I just like the idea of flying. I don't want to take it too much. I don't want it to be too brain draining for me, because I'm just not like that. I just like that. I always watched the flight simmers when I first started streaming, and I used to think, wow, if I could get to that level where I could take a plane, you know, fly a plane. And I always remember when I first bought it, and I was sat there thinking, what the hell have I done? And I did, I'll be honest with you, I did, because I kept thinking, I couldn't do this, I couldn't do that. Now, I believe it or not, guys, I first started on the Dovetail flight school thing, and then I bought X-Plane 11. And if I remember rightly, it was about 4 people in X-Plane 11 when I was streaming. It showed me how to fly. And X-Plane 11 is a lot higher tier, in my eyes, than Microsoft FSX back then.
Yes.
Do you get what I mean? And I learned in that to fly and do this. Then I went to FSX because I had FSX, and I was always doing default. I would never, the reason I would never do PMDG, I would never do it because I kept thinking, I am not going to pay 60 to 80 pounds for a plane and only fly it every so often. I'm not going to do it. That's the reason why I decided to just go default planes. That was my main reason.
I have to say, if you get X-Plane for 60 quid, you get the extremely expensive Zebo one, which is free.
Yeah, I've got that.
It's one of the best experiences you can get for very little money.
Yeah.
Way cheaper than 2020.
And that's the difference. That's what I did. Jones Graham, how the devil are you?
But then I like to say with flight sim, I like if the realism it might put into it, you know, it's never 400% realistic. Because you won't get that 3D. You don't get that 3D movement speed and all that.
That's a subscription from Beal 2 Point. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much for that.
I never wanted to take that serious that I could turn and say, do you know what, I reckon I could fly a real, because I know I would never still be able to do a real plane like that.
But even the guys who've got full motion rigs and have been doing it for ages, when they get the opportunity to go in one of those, whoa, there's a car across the motorway. When you get a chance to go into like a full proper FAA simulator, they often can't land the plane.
I mean,
because you're only learning to play the way the game wants you to play.
Yeah.
You can master that, but you can never master the real deal.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Dev, starting an engine in even the latest train sim world or whatever they're called, and starting a loco in real life is so different. They are deliberately leaving out some bits and bobs.
They deliberately, they have to, yes.
Yes.
And this is what I was going to say. We every so often we have to have simulation days where we use a proper simulator built for the industry and at work.
Beal,
A lot
thank
of-
you. Sorry, let me bring yourself. Sorry, guys. Beal, thank you very, very much for that
Yeah.
A lot
follow.
of us still, a lot of us when we go.
Sorry,
for it,
subscription.
we
I'm
complain
so
because we
interested in the
don't say
conversation, guys. I apologise, but
it
thank
might
you
be
very, very much for
industry,
that.
Made,
If I talk over the guys, I kind of interfere with their conversation as well. So,
And in fact, a lot of us end up actually when we do a simulation day, we end up feeling a bit nausea with after doing the sim day because we're missing that 3D feed.
but thank
if it
you
makes
very,
sense.
very much for that 4-month
Yeah.
subscription.
Yeah, we miss the reality, and we've said to them, it's not, we can't do it. Yes, it's all right. It assists in what we've got to do. Certain things we can't do out there on track. We've still got to have like preparation to know that if should it go wrong, because you're not having the actual proper 3D motion, then it doesn't feel right. But then we always say, what you
Just
do in the
looking at my-
simulator, if it comes out in
my
real life,
fuel.
you might deal with it differently because you don't know how you're going to deal with it.
You're welcome,
until
man.
it
Thanks
actually
for
happens.
4 months of intent. Thank you very much for that, Beef. It's
Unless
beef.
the
Beef's the point.
simulator
Thank
stands
you very
on
much, mate.
pneumatic legs.
The only
which is
time I ever
damn
miss
expensive.
a lot of things in the
Yeah.
chat is when I'm doing driving, because I'm trying to, you know, keep up with the conversation as well as
Yes.
I don't want to keep moving my head
Yeah.
around.
Enjoy her because she's doing basically streaming what she has to do to keep her license during lockdown.
Yeah.
She's probably back at work now, so it's all the procedural stuff.
Yeah.
Failure stuff. I really enjoy her.
Yeah, she's good looking too. I mean,
Disgraceful.
Who were on about? Who was you on about? That Katie Pilot?
Katie Pilot, yeah.
Yeah, I've watched her as well. I don't. Do you know what? Look, I'm going to do this, and her voice winds me up, though. I've got to be honest.
I didn't want to go there, but I know what you mean.
But I have to look. I'm just being honest. I don't mean it offensively in any way, but it does. Yeah, it's so high pitched, but it's just the way she is. She's a lovely person, very attractive. I'll give her that. But her voice is literally at a pitch that I can't handle.
I bet, no disrespect to her, but I bet ATC must hate her for that.
Eyes and ears on the road, Governor. I'm
The
trying.
Society has designed the audio system to not represent female voices correctly. How about
Yeah.
that? Put that in your Bible, smart.
I think they can do that, though, can't they? To be honest.
yeah.
Crash and Dan, don't try too close behind me because my engine cuts out every now and then.
Do you need to go for service? Is that what it is, Mr. C?
Sorry?
You are lagging a bit.
I think you need to go for service. I think that's what it is.
Yeah, I need to go to service.
Yeah.
It's interesting, Mr. C,
Okay.
because you are lagging much more than
am.
other people.
Oh, am I in front now? Wow.
Yeah, I have the same experience. Oh my god, I'm down at 40 FPS.
Push. Please
Okay,
watch the speed.
I might need to restart. All right, I'll need to restart something after, or something is updating right now. And when something is updating at the same time as I'm playing, my internet speed goes down.
Yeah, that's.
If you overtake that mini, you can
Yeah, but it doesn't affect the FPS though.
Yeah, it does. It will affect the FPS because your hard drive is trying to download something which is hindering the other one from loading up.
Yeah, unless it's on another drive.
Oh, don't know. It just
Just
it
see,
does.
Have you got your background downloads in Steam switched off?
I think it's switched off. But
Well,
it could
that
be
if he's
something else, I don't
playing,
know.
yeah, but if he's playing Euro Truck, that should automatically turn off.
Yeah.
It automatically disables any downloads when you're playing a game.
No, because there is a setting in Steam that says allow background downloads while playing a game.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
there
know.
you go.
That is turned off.
It will.
Well,
I know,
yeah,
Mr. C.
it's
It will be
not
turned off. It will be turned off.
That is off turned off, yeah.
Here,
I'm
I have.
downloading.
Yeah.
I'm
I have-
downloading now. I'm downloading DCS. I'm watching Big
Yeah,
Jet
yeah,
TV
yeah,
on the
yeah,
Yeah, but you've got a big boy rig. Stop it.
Yes.
You want to sell. I'm having a go
my
at you, Dan,
my
because you
internet
want to
didn't
sell
fit.
a big boy rig.
Yeah.
That's the
I didn't
difference.
know man was. I didn't even know man was that kind of. It was that beast. It was that good, boys.
Yeah, yours is. You've got a.
3080 RTX. I'll buy that.
You've got a beast of a rig.
What's he got? 50, tell me.
He's got 3080 card, and I think he's running. You're running your CPU. I think he's running at something like 4.3, 4.2.
4.8 gigahertz.
Right, exactly, and that's not even overclocked.
And how much memory?
He's got about 30. He's only got 16, but he can drop. If he dropped 32 in that, he'd see a massive difference.
Do not sell
I
that.
know, and he wants to sell it because
I
he don't know how to
bet
use
local
it.
lights dim when you turn that on.
I love that. I like that. The lights dim. He's
Oh,
got
the
to be.
boys, see now I got it, boys. You seen the injury I had to take to get this PC.
Yeah. And I get that, but you do not want to sell it. Haddon
No, definitely
UK.
not that.
Haddon
story
UK, how the devil are you?
Like somebody offered you for that PC the other day. You could probably sell the graphics card alone for that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. For second hand, especially. But don't even mention about selling.
Well, it's not a 3080, it's a 3070.
Right,
Okay,
50.
it's a-
When you come off the slip road coming out, just bear in
Keep
mind
right, and then
it looks a
exit
lot
right.
tighter than it actually is.
Yeah, I'm just coming up to it now.
It's not a big slip road. It's actually a small slip
Yeah.
road.
It's a beast of a card that you've got, Dan. A beast of a card.
To be
Okay.
honest though, boys, this is my second one. I got one from
Go straight
PC
on.
World. This is where I bought it from, and brought it home, tried to install flight sim, and it just wouldn't have none of it. It kept on getting to that, you know where it says checking for updates, you get that little blue line at the bottom of the
Yeah.
screen. That kept on coming up, and then it just go crash straight back to desktop.
Right.
And I was like, what the hell's going on with this? So I phoned PC World up and got through to the team now, how is it?
Oh yeah. Oh god,
Yeah.
they're not
And
brilliant,
they
but
turned around
yeah.
and said to me, right, we've got these two options. You can have an exchange or you can have your money back. And I was like, I don't really want my money back. I just want a PC that's going to work.
I
He
said,
turned around and
no,
said to me, okay,
not enough.
if you come on Wednesday, we'll have a new one for you. Got a new one, and boom, it works straight away.
Take the second exit.
So there could have been something. Can I join? I'm going to say at the moment. I'm going to say no.
The graphics card looks different though compared to the one I had before.
It's probably just a different make.
It's an
Exit
Asus.
now.
Asus, brilliant. That's my
Yeah.
brand.
Yeah, that's what I go for as well. I'm going to say no, sir, because we have a certain few that join. The password has already been compromised, and I'm trying to make sure that I stick to the guys that are in here. There's only how many missing? 2.
Nice Dodge C. That was close.
And I don't really want to start inviting them. I can only have 8 in anyway, mate. So I do
Yeah.
apologise.
I think the last graphics card that was in the one I sent
What
back
the
was a
hell,
MSI.
Mr. C?
I'm
Say that again,
deliberately
Dan.
overtaking you so you can see if I'm lagging or not.
If you lag and you crash into me, that's not a good way of checking, is it?
Say that again, Dan.
That's fucking bad.
Hey, this is beautiful.
I said I think the last card that was in
you-
the piece that I sent back was an MSI.
Well, even then, that's still a good brand.
I don't know. I don't rate MSI. I'm sorry, I don't.
Asus
It wouldn't-
for
I would-
me,
I don't
for
rate
me.
MSI. I'm sorry.
Asus,
But it wouldn't run flight sim.
Yeah,
Asus,
I've had
Gigabyte,
MSI.
and then
Yeah,
Gigabyte for me.
I've had MSI cards before, and I've always had problems with them.
All I want to do to this PC.
That's just my
well, somebody
opinion.
said to
Sorry,
me,
Khan.
All you need to do to upgrade.
How you doing, mate?
The only thing you need to do is just put 32 gig of RAM in it. That's it.
Yeah, that's all you need to do, and then you'll notice the difference.
To check your temperatures, because it's all good having all that power, but if it's thermal throttling,
Caution.
then we need to
Please
work on
mind
the
the speed.
Right,
Fuck it,
I have a
Bobos.
question. I have
Sorry,
an 8
mate.
terabyte SSD. Fuck.
Good lord.
Jesus
I have
Christ.
I have an
Haddon.
8 terabyte SSD.
That card that you've put,
used
the
to work perfectly, but
EVGA
suddenly,
in the
Windows
30
decided,
series
I don't
is the
recognize
one
this, I'll put
that they
all the
are
files
saying
into
has the
RAW.
issue with that new
RAW.
game, New World.
It's the SSD.
That's the
You.
card that they're saying
And
that
it's,
gets
I think
damaged.
It's a Samsung. Well, I
And
bought
you
it
have
the
to
same
make
time
sure
as I
that you
bought
go
the-
into the
this,
NVIDIA
big,
settings
normal
and
hard
turn.
drive. So
You
it's
have to make sure.
more
Yeah,
or
that's
less
it. The
brand
MMO.
new.
You have
And
to
I
make
had
sure
that
that you
super
go
crash
into the
twice,
settings
and on that SSD I
in
used to
your
have,
NVIDIA
my
controller
Steam game.
and
But
turn
I did
your
it in
VSync
just
off
one,
there, because if you turn it off in the
1
game,
8 terabyte
that's where the
SSD.
issue is.
Should it be
That's
a
what they were trying
difference
to
if
explain.
I, divided the
So
SSD
please be
up to
careful if you
several
have got
portions,
that
like
game.
C, D, E, etc.
You shouldn't think it would matter. Is it SATA? Is it NVMe? Or what?
No, box standard normal SSD, nothing fancy.
Lube man,
But it's big.
you know exactly what to say to me. You know exactly what
No,
to say.
it's not an M2.
Caution. Please
Box
mind the
standard
Five
speed.
normal
drive.
one.
2.5 drive, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
SATA. Yeah.
You-
Is
you
it
format
on
it,
the
Mr.
same
T.
channel as another drive?
No, I don't think so.
It's strange, isn't it? I would consider.
Who's Nightbot kicks Khan out 5 seconds? Reason blacklist spam automatic.
I don't understand
Oh,
why that would happen.
oh.
One
on.
Yeah,
Come on.
it's super irritating. I mean,
I'm absolutely fine. I am
with
really
my
good.
internet speed, downloading or verifying all the Steam files
Exit
over and
now.
over again. I mean,
I'm good. Thank you for
so
asking,
right
but
now
Luba,
I am just
Yeah.
taken out.
the guys are just having a
PCC's
conversation. They
SSD,
can't
don't
hear
it?
me,
SSD?
obviously, and I'm trying to listen to what's being said.
Sorry?
Because the PCC, the SSD. You know, when you plug it, if you go into my computer and all that, it shows up as that. It shows up in the where your discs are.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
does,
know
like,
why.
it
What?
seems
I don't know
like
what
a
you
disk
said.
drive. Whoops, wrong lane. Damn it.
No, the only
Go
reason I
ahead.
asked because although when I put my new SSD, I put mine in, it weren't recognised until I actually had to format the SSD.
He was talking about motherboards.
Yeah, but it worked perfectly for many for a long time, and then
Right.
suddenly it
Well,
decided,
I don't know what.
at some points the Windows decided no.
I don't know what you mentioned
boy.
on your motherboard, but
Alright.
something decided
Yeah,
to
well.
say,
Tony, you at Saragossa yet?
Zit in Spain. I see
Please watch the speed.
Daniel
All right.
on the card.
motherboards. You weren't saying motherboards.
Oh, it's a flipping AI truck.
Well, I thought the SSD was maybe too big for the system for some odd reason. So if I divide it up, it might go away.
Sorry, 50.
No, I stopped just to let you in because I thought to myself,
I drive now in Pamplona.
Oh, Pamplona.
Yep.
Yeah.
Simon, good evening to you.
All right. Yeah, I see you on the map now. Yes, sir.
How are you?
Well, them toll booths are tight, aren't they?
They are. These ones were a lot different than the
They're what?
others we've been through. The toll booths. The
That
toll
toll
booths.
booth we just went through them was tight.
Yeah, I thought
Yes.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hit my truck and trailer.
They released them with working software. All good, mate. Have you have
Always tight,
space to
isn't it?
join? At the
Tight,
moment, I'm going to say no to everybody at the moment, guys. Simon, I'm going to say no to everybody at the moment. I'm finding it difficult at the moment listening to the conversation, and keep talking to chat and keep things running smoothly.
And driving.
Oh, no.
I would like some words of wisdom from Tom.
No, Todd talks too much anyway.
Don't worry. Be happy.
No, be happy. I don't say nothing.
These I've had the most around of issues with.
Hey guys, these.
You see,
These,
that's
toll
you see,
gates are
that's the
getting
difference.
quite
You see,
narrow
Con,
now.
because my board that I've got is a Zeus and everything, and I do rate them. So I think it's weird, isn't it?
That's my man.
This is weird.
You got it.
No, I don't have an issue with it at all.
I need to watch Convoy again so I can get my lingo right for this.
It's 1919 for a copy. We got a smoky on our trail and we've got some big rigs coming down up to the next toll bridge. Can we have a copy?
Please mind the speed.
And the toll bridge,
Maybe.
I have a problem.
What's the problem?
And actually, I've had
With the
issues
toll
with my
bridge. I
Azu's
take a picture.
router
don't
not
believe
playing nicely.
I don't think
Okay.
You're a truck, Tom.
Wow,
the
these toll
car.
booths are really...
They are, aren't they?
you don't believe it. Oh my god. I need to repair
Can I tell you the reason?
immediately.
Can I tell you the reason why these toll booths are so tight?
Yeah, they didn't get enough EU money.
Because you are supposed to go through them at a certain speed. Going through them at a certain speed, you would get the dimensions correct. So say the 50 plus gamer.
You shall see.
No,
the
that's
picture.
actually a true fact. That is. That's the reason. That is the reason why they like that. To be honest.
I was enjoying the telly paint so much I was trying to get through them as quick as possible.
Yeah, that's the difference. Yeah, that's what. That's why this is narrow. So you can only go through them at a certain speed. Because the other one tells you to slow down, don't it? At 30 and that lot. But you have to slow down to those, no matter what happens, because you're going to bang off the sides. Stop the lodger lady going through.
That's what she said.
go. That's it. You
That's
got
what
it
we all
right.
say.
That's how you do it.
My fuel is just matching the distance left.
I think I might need to get some fuel. Oh,
I've got
Oh,
plenty
no,
of
nice
I know,
fuel.
one.
I'm looking in the wrong place. I'm good. I'm good.
Nice one. I'm just going to check mine now.
Well, if you do,
480, 1,000 something tons, 1,524 kilometres.
Michael Jackson here.
no, it's Empire getting excited. He got up in front again.
By Yana,
And
that's what
Mr.
it
C
was.
goes, and Mr. C goes up on the inside on the hard shoulder.
He does that. He literally overtook me as well. He's a bogger, innit? He's back to his normal self.
I got lost when
You only got 3 minutes left.
But then Mr. C has to pay at the toll booth. I just go straight through.
I know.
Haddon UK.
He's going to blame it all on his...
For some reason, I thought you were following me already, matey, but thank you very much for that. I seem to feel that you were following me before. Let me turn that off so I can have a drink, because at the moment, god damn, my throat.
Here comes
Yeah,
Mr.
much
C
talking.
again. It's got to be Mr. C. It's the only truck that's coming up the hard shoulder.
Yeah, there's lots
When
of
we
space.
get to the destination, I want to whiz round the corner and get a 4-pack. Oh my gosh.
And you crashed. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh, okay, I got away with that. But...
I will restart my whole system after unloading this one.
It's pronounced Hayden. Yeah, but there's no Y in it. So that's Haddon. You should have put the Y in it. I'm sorry, I'm just being pedantic here.
There's a crane in front of me and it's slow.
Okay, I apologise. Hayden. I'm not going to remember that. You know that, don't you?
You sound like my mother-in-law telling an Italian woman on TV that she doesn't know how to make lasagna.
No, but listen, was that aimed at me, Crash? Because we're going to go now, me and you.
Ow.
He spelt his name H-A-D-E-N, Haddon. Okay? And he said it's pronounced Hayden. So I'm going to go, right? I'm going to
It's his
say...
name, so he can decide how it's
No,
pronounced,
it
right?
bloody is. Do you know what does?
Crash
I
in
love.
front of me.
Do you know why I like conversations like this? Because you're right and you are wrong. Because what we do is this. Listen to this, right? My name, right? Is you can say. Well, let's have a look at something to predict what I'm going to do here. Okay, so my name is Kate, right? Which is spelled K-A-T-E. But you call me Katie because it's got an E on the end. Do you understand what I mean now? That's what I'm
Like my
trying to
name,
get
innit?
at. It's
Hey,
Daniel, where's the
What's her
Y?
number?
Where's the Y in Daniel?
yeah, but it's what I'm trying to get at is how
I don't
people
know
do
why,
things. So my name's Bucket, but you can call me Bouquet. Do you get what I'm saying now?
No, you can't do that. You cannot do that because that's already been taken.
Yeah, but do you understand where I'm going with it now? That's what I
Yeah.
mean. Again, I understand it, and I do, because my name's
Hyacinth.
my name.
Hyacinth's already taken that one.
My real name is Stephen, which I don't mind giving out. It's Stephen, okay? But you can call me Stefan
Stefan.
because I'll spell it with a PH.
Better.
Oh, you've started something now, Hayden. It's all good. It's all good. But do you get what I'm saying about the way that languages and the way people want their net fair play? Interesting that you have a lot of issues with it.
Well,
Oh,
hang
you're
on,
about
listen,
zoos now, aren't you?
50. If I can
Yeah.
identify as a non-binary individual, I think I can decide that my name is pronounced any way I want.
Yeah, but if somebody,
Still bollocks, right?
but if somebody says it to you the way it is spelt, they haven't done it wrong. That's what I'm getting at. Because somebody's put in,
Whoa, whoa, someone's falling over.
Sky
Empire
has
has
put in
fallen
here,
over.
right? He's put in
Maybe.
Clark. You can spell Clark with an E on the end, or you can spell Clark without an E. So, I tell you what I hate. Do you know what I hate more than anything in the world?
Vegetables.
Well, when I was a child, yeah, but as I've grown up, anything on my plate. Silent letters. If you have a silent letter, take the freaking thing out so we don't have to use it.
I tell you what, as much as we take the piss out of America and call it simplified English, it makes a hell of a lot more sense than English.
Well, I'm a firm believer in that. You know, the way something's spelt is the way that it is, and
Oh, it's raining.
Raining.
Yay, it's raining, the pouring. Take out the eye at the take the eye out of the rain.
I don't know, guys. I'm just a streamer. I don't know what's going on.
We've got a truck on its side.
I've got no idea what's going off. All I know is that it's the stick. That's all I know.
Keep right.
Yeah, the pink stick. Hey,
Hang
Deb.
on.
What is
Better
this
see.
truck doing?
Better see if this
He
guy
sure
knows
is Haddon.
Paddy.
I'm going to do that now to wind him up now.
Bacon
I'm sorry.
ball.
Now, Haddon, you have literally given me something to play on.
Exit right.
Is SCS German? Is
Give me a
that
ride, Deb.
correct?
I'm going to call him Haddon. I'm going to wind him up now. He's going to hate me.
Would you like a
I
hand?
think it is
there?
Josh, yeah. I think it is.
Yeah, tow me up.
And then exit right.
So we
Can
need
I
to
can
go
I
now
can I
first.
can I be the only person to call you Haddon,
No offence
please?
to the Germans.
Or is that going to wind you up? Are you that fixated on Hayden?
Picture height.
Picture height.
I don't want to wind you up, but I like to wind people
Right.
up anyway.
It's the closest
See
station.
you later.
Please mind the speed.
I don't want to wind you up. I like to wind people up.
I do.
I've got to move then, because there's a police car coming towards
I
you.
do. I do, because if you ever noticed, if somebody says, don't do that because it bugs me, do you not do it more?
Hey guys.
What's
Keep going.
Why is there
Yeah.
a truck on its side?
Yeah, keep going.
You're a
Nothing to see
bouncer
here.
at the cats. Yeah, but listen to this though, right? I'm stopping here for a reason. It's true. Because people do that. If there was a red button in a hall, yeah, everything's painted white, and there's a red button, and it's got "Do not press." I guarantee you that somebody out of 100 people would press that button just to see what it does, and that is, I guarantee it. Am I wrong or am I right?
No, you're right.
Reverse index.
Yes, it's a reversing.
That's what people are like. Somebody would go, "I'm going to press that button just to see what it does."
Empire's already alright, he's already parked.
Although it says don't press, I want to press it. Don't. It'll say don't press because it'll destroy the world. Then you've got people who will think, I don't like the world anyway.
Yeah, I'll double press it.
Yeah, exactly.
Now,
Click, click.
keep right.
Click clock.
At the roundabout.
Because that's just the way that we are made. You have people that are yes sir, no sirs. You have people that will challenge a question. You've got people, if you say to somebody, I want you to go over the road, I want you to get a left-handed screwdriver, and I want you to put that screw in the wall. Somebody would go, why? Somebody would go, there's no such thing as a left-handed screwdriver. And somebody would say, yes there is, because you hold it in your left hand. Yes, but what when you put it in your right hand, it's a right-handed screwdriver. Do you understand where I'm going with it? That's what people would do, because that's just how we are made.
Straight on.
We question everything, and those people that don't question, what do you call them? Muppets.
Boring.
Yeah, exactly, you call them boring.
Move it away slightly. Don't know where I need to park.
I can't believe I got here on the fuel that I had. I thought I was going to run out of fuel.
Turn right.
Is this a no collision zone?
Turn right.
Yeah, but don't go through
and
each
then
other.
turn right.
No, I just.
Makes it a
I
game
think,
then.
Am I
I
in
think
your way,
it-
Devex?
no,
Turn
it's
right.
just at the angle,
Oh,
because they're,
God.
you know, they're ones where you got to,
It was a funny angle.
angle.
From behind.
Come on, Dev, keep going.
Hayden, I'm joking with you, mate. I will call you Hayden, don't worry.
It's easy to go around the block, Crash.
Yeah, but that would be no fun, would it?
I will call
Yeah,
you Hayden
that's
because your
funny
name is
reversing
Hayden.
it, isn't it?
Die drop out. Another in. Oh,
Oh, 50, yeah. The application for the buses is in the final stages, it says.
Oh,
Oh,
brilliant.
excellent, then, excellent.
I've got everything
So hopefully
crossed for you,
fingers crossed
sir.
they hear something this week.
I've got everything crossed for you.
Nice.
For what?
Fingers. The bus company, trainee bus driver.
Oh, Crash, I'm just going to try
alright,
and
alright.
sneak your trailer and this trailer parked up.
You did.
Sorry, Devex, I missed that.
I was just going to sneak between the back of your trailer and the trailer that's already parked up. Should get through it. There you go. So
Nice
make
one.
your way, sir. There you go.
Empire's jumping in.
I will see you first.
I'll stir the porridge, don't worry.
Oh, Empire always jumps in, don't worry.
It's got all that shiny crap
Well, what, you don't want to
I'm
see the
taking
wing
10
waves?
minutes.
There you go.
I'm taking 10 minutes pee break.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
I'm going to need an hour
down
after
and do the
this.
tank
God
anyway.
damn.
Yeah, I
What a
need
journey.
and run round the corner for a 4-pack.
Oh, 50 got that first time. Look at that, boys.
Oh,
Oh my god, that was perfecto.
it was he parked then.
Perfection.
Oh, he had it.
Can you buy me some striped... What for?
Tartan paint, yes, Hayden. We can get you some tartan paint. And a
Let's
long
have a
range.
shot of cover.
What is striped paint? Tartan, though. I'm putting a spanner in the works today, aren't I, guys? I think I need another drink. I think that's
Yeah,
what's up with me.
I have.
Ton, shut up.
Yes, sir.
You talk too much. SCS multiplayer, there we go.
I go snow.com.
I can't wait till we can get the snow mods and that, you know.
Goes up.
I think that'll
You
be fun
not
with it.
move to it.
It's Ton.
Don't be worried, be happy.
Right,
Oh,
where are we?
There's a Kenworth thing down the road.
I sit now by the garage.
I think I've hit the wall. Can't go any further back.
But
Wow.
I must well
That was a journey and a half, that one was, I've got to say.
pretend I don't see you. No, I know. I'm not in. Good.
So are we waiting here for Ton now?
Oh, God.
I don't know.
I need to stop opening these bottles with my teeth.
Seriously, you open those bottles with your teeth?
Yeah.
Don't. You'll get like me. My teeth are shot to pieces from doing stuff like that. My teeth are wobbling for doing things like that. Don't, mate. It's not. You'll only feel it when you get older.
It's
Hey,
more the younger days then.
Yeah, but I used to do all stupid
you
things
are.
like that.
just
Oh.
I don't have.
My ex used to be able to open them with a lighter.
How? With a lighter?
With a lighter, yes. She used to open the bottle with a lighter.
How?
Here you go, babe. And then you get the lighter out and go, "Shh, there you go, love." Say, don't love me, you
See, Daniel.
bitch.
Right then, chaps, I'm running around the corner for a 4-pack. I'll be back.
Right, no worries. We've got a few minutes here anyway.
I'll be there.
Whereabouts are you, Ton?
The garage.
Okay.
Oh,
Some karaoke people outside singing the karaoke.
I need to repair.
I'm 50 next year. Will my teeth fall out too? Oh, if you look after them, they not fall out now. I was one of these that I never used to go to the dentist or anything like that and get my
I
teeth
see you
checked.
repair there, station.
If I went to the
Really
dentist,
together.
if I was to go to the dentist now, they would turn around and say, do you know what? Just take them all out. And I was talking like this, and I'd be taking them out every night and putting them in a glass at the side of my bed. My dad used to do that. He used to make me laugh when we were
forklift
younger.
truck keeps going round in
Always
circles.
used to take his teeth out at night time when he went to bed, put them in a jar, and we used to try and steal the jar. We used to try and move the jar so he couldn't find his teeth. Oh, they were the days. They were the days. Right, so there's a few of us here, guys. Oh, don't do that. Oh, come on.
don't.
Who's pressing the button?
Not me.
Mr. C.
It was me.
There it is. Well, it's not raining,
It
so
was
you can
50
turn on the
being a
windscreen wipers.
child. Let's put that back on. God damn. Let's go to that. I haven't used that screen for a while. There we go, boys. Oh, God. But Hayden, how are you anyway? So you're 50 next. Wow. When are you 50? I was 57 last week. Wow. Look at this, 57. My God, how time flies. How old? Ton, you're about 80, aren't you?
Are you saying? 18? That's not my 65.
65. Dev? He's not telling us his age now. Empire's...
Is there a way to keep downloads going while you're playing a game? Because my DCS will just stop downloading for some reason.
It shouldn't. Your DCS will shouldn't stop when you're playing a game because it's... Are you doing it through Steam?
Yeah.
Right, it will be... You have to go into the settings in Steam and click to continue download while you're playing a game in the settings.
Oh, okay.
I don't know whereabouts it is, but I know there's a feature that you can click and it will download while you're playing a game. But you have to be careful with it interfering with the game that you're playing as well. I need to turn these off, don't I?
Yeah, especially if you download and the drive's being used at 100%.
Yeah.
To wit and ride at the same time, it will slow the game down.
Yeah. The trucks are looking nice, guys.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah, I've just looked at them thinking, yeah, some of them are... I like them.
Tom.
I like them. Oh, here he is.
Good evening, Tom.
Here,
Welcome.
he comes to save the day.
Sir,
He's the 85-year-old. I mean...
stop. What I see. Stop.
Stop.
Oh, Mr. C's had to read the...
The 50.
Yo.
Scania. What
Yeah.
the hell is that?
Because I'm oh God, I'm being told off now. I got
Nothing to
the
see
reason.
here.
No, the reason why I did that because I got fed up driving the DAF all the time. I wanted to just drive something different, and it's because I think you had a DAF.
Oh!
I can do no tell. You wait now.
Are you going to reverse this
I
thing or
go
what?
take my Scania.
You are daft. Oh my gosh, Mr. Shy, how dare you?
Yeah, well,
I don't really like to be too serious and everything at times. I think life's too short. I think you don't. I don't know. I kind of feel sometimes you
if I
have to
can
be.
find them.
You have to act your age, don't you? At certain times.
Where is my Scania? No.
All we're now waiting for is Mr. Hobogie.
Oh, okay.
Yes, that's my Scania.
But, you know, I must admit, Empire, I love some of the terms you come up with.
It comes. You know. I think it comes out with some. It's one of these that you say. You need to think before you open your mouth.
But the thing is,
Yeah.
if Empire ever came on here and it didn't come out with stuff like that, we'd all be sitting there thinking, Empire, you all right?
Yeah, we think something's wrong with him.
You would, wouldn't you?
When you drive the new DAF, you drive as bad copy of the Scania. Just look. Oh, sorry, just look at the front and how
Empire.
DAF copy the front of the Scania. Yeah, but if
Maybe.
you look, do you know when you look at the DAF? What was it that? What was the one that we got when you completed the Iberia map? The challenge.
Delivery.
What was that we had? Was it a DAF?
Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
But
think
that
it
was
was.
the new one that had the plain front one to something. No, Renault. It was a Renault.
Renault, yeah.
It was the Renault.
Anybody
That's it.
fancy for our next job transporting a mobile crane? Or
Yeah,
just
whatever.
transport a locomotive?
I like the
Okay.
locomotive.
Locomotive
Okay,
sounds
well,
good.
We've done
The
cranes
locomotive
before.
it is
I like the
then. We're going all the way
locomotive.
up to the... It's taken us all the way up to... Oh god, where's it gone?
Chinatown.
Going all the way to... Mannheim, up in
Germany.
Germany. Germany.
Germany,
Yeah, the locomotive beef.
I'll tough it, boys. I'll
Right.
tough it.
Are these that's going to pull it?
I can. Don't know about
Well,
you
I'm
guys.
in a Scania, and that can pull anything.
Yeah,
Yep.
Mr. Empire, shouldn't your second badge read squad L2, not L3?
I'll go and pick it up, boys, okay?
Yeah, your
Yeah,
squad leader too.
No problem.
Yeah, your squad leader too, mate.
Yeah, you're L2. I'm L3. 50's L1.
Yeah.
Must be the wrong chuck I'm using today.
Well, where would you have got L3 from anyway?
I don't know.
Oh, come
No,
on,
neither
get
do
with
I.
the program. Any squad out of the Idaho yet 50? I don't.
Right, boys, I'll go and
But
pick
the Idaho
this job,
one's
okay?
the American
no,
one.
Before
yeah.
it disappears. Only before it disappears. We don't want to
Oh,
lose it,
Mr.
boys.
Shy's L4.
Oh my truck.
Who's L4?
Mr. Shy.
Mr. C should be L4 actually.
Mr. C should be
L4,
L4. Yeah, Mr. C should be L4.
Yeah. Mr. C.
He's downstairs.
On his break at the moment.
Yeah, it's 10 minutes break and a restart.
Yeah,
Oh,
I meant, yeah,
he's
you
parked
mean
down there.
ATS event. I haven't done, I've done most of the events. There isn't an event going off on ATS, is there? So I'm L5.
Nope.
Okay. Mr. Shy, let's just have a look. Let's work this out. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm going to demote Mr. Shy to L6 so Dan can be L5. And because they're in the channel, Mr. Shy has been demoted again from L6 to L7, so Crash can go to L6. And then he's been demoted again from 8, so that Ton can go to 7, which means Mr. Shy has gone to 8. And then I think we are all there.
No, we have to go to. We then have to demote him to L9
Yeah.
to make
Yeah.
Talking L8.
Oh, Talking Donkey
Yes,
has to be
no.
L8, so you've got to L9. Whew!
Yeah, but then I will demote him and put him at L1456.
So, Mr. Shy,
In case anybody else comes in.
do you know what I'm going to do, though? I am actually going to write these down, and I'm going to post them. I'm going to write them down, and I'm going to post them in the channel so we can make sure that when we do this, we've all got the L1 right the way through. If you do, I'm going to post. I'm going to do it probably tomorrow and post it.
50.
Yo, my brother from another mother.
Lock my
Following
car.
Dan.
Lock my car.
What?
What's on, mate?
Lock to my car. No.
What? I
Where
can't, what? We're at. Why are you still stood there for a start?
Because I love you.
You should be parked up
he's a
like
Scania.
everybody
No,
else.
Scania. He's
Oh,
a
he's
Scania. That's
changed
what
it
he's
into
saying.
Scania. Oh, okay. You haven't got the side panels though. You need to get the side panels to hide your equipment. You need the side panels as well.
Oh, what? Are we all going to switch to Scanias now then, are we?
Can do. We've got time. He
Right,
needs to put the
truck
side
manager.
panels on
You
as
need
well
power, so.
because you're going to need power. So
Yeah.
Well, Mercedes.
Oh,
Mercedes are quite. I like the Mercedes to be fair.
oh my lights.
How
I
far
am
is this job,
relieved and I
Dan?
am returned.
Yes, it's 41 miles away.
Oh,
You
well,
can't
I'm right
time
behind
run
you,
out.
just following.
Run the old Scania model. I'll tell you what we'll do one time, guys. Oh, we can't
Old
because
school.
there's no. You can't do mods. I was going to say it would be nice if we could go to an old vintage truck. That would be brilliant.
Yeah, with 50 horsepower.
Oh, yeah.
If we could just run the old vintage truck.
Alright. Now
Like,
I've got to go to
Would you say the Bedford was a vintage truck?
travel.
Have we got a job?
They're all
Let
wholesome
me
cars.
check. Let me check. No,
We're
no one's
just gonna
picked.
go and collect
No one's
the
picked.
trailer now. And,
Oh, you're going to
Yeah,
collect
it's
it
about
now.
Accept it.
About 40 miles away, so it's about 5 minutes in game.
That's all right. I'll wait till you
Right.
picked it.
Just pick your Scania.
Wonderful. That's put the noise down a bit, hasn't it, guys? Oh, it's gone quiet now.
Maybe.
I want to set a key for the midlift because I've got the midlift on this truck.
Oh, flip. Sorry. So, what? I hit an AI and yet it just went,
Oh,
put its
gosh.
foot down and went off.
That would be brilliant, Mr. Shive. Guys, British Leyland.
Oh, yeah.
You can get them
Which
as
is lazy
mods.
boy.
You can get them as mods, but you can't get them actually in the game, can you, as a standard?
One day we will.
Hopefully, because I'd like
Picked
to
a
do
job
that.
yet?
We're just waiting.
Who's going to
Mr.
pick the
Shive.
trailer now?
All right.
What truck are
It's
you in,
about
Mr.
40
C?
odd miles out though, you know, boys. It's in Zaragoza.
Well, as soon as you've picked it, we'll all travel.
Yeah,
No
quick
probs.
travel.
Yeah.
13 miles out now, boys, so should be what's that in IRL?
About 5-10
3
minutes.
minutes, 2
It's
minutes.
a quite
Yeah,
a
it's only
journey
a
Have
because
you
few.
I'm right
selected
behind
it in
you.
the job market? Because it's not showing in the convoy browser.
You haven't picked it yet, that's why.
As soon as we've collected the sailor crash,
As soon as
Oh,
he's
I see.
picked
Is
it
that
up.
how it works? Okay.
Yeah, as
that's
soon
how
as
it
he,
works, pal, yeah.
soon as he picks it.
Where is the job from?
It's about 47 miles out
It's
of where you are now.
Zegos it's called.
Yeah, but
Is
what
that-
company?
Um, Dev, do you know
Hey.
what company this will be, mate?
Let's have a look.
Just
I
pick
think
the
it's
job.
Merseyvale.
Just pick the job and we'll get it picked up. What about
Virgin
What is it?
Trains it is, I think.
Hey?
Virgin Trains, I think it is.
We're just past the service station to the right.
Just coming off of you now, him.
Yeah. God, it's a distance just to pick up a trailer. God damn.
It was either this one or the crane, and I thought,
No, I
you know
like
what,
the locomotive
let's
one.
go
Sounds
for the
really good.
locomotive.
Yeah,
Yeah,
locomotive
because then
sounds
it can
good.
tow the crane.
Yeah, the locomotive looks good.
I mean, we need it anyway because of Dev.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Dev's needed part of his job.
I know what it was. It was a train that he crashed that we're trying to get back on the track.
That too.
Well, you shouldn't have been texting me, should you?
The only problem with the Scanias is how much fuel they use.
Oh, that's a point, guys. We need to fuel
Because,
as well. We need fuel.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Gonna
I'm
use it.
below the tank. Oh my god, Dan, you're fired from driving. I'm going to do it anyway.
Are you following him?
Yeah, and we were driving on the wrong side of the road.
Okay.
I'm going to follow them and get fuel.
Yeah. The only thing I find with these scanners, the interior doesn't light up as good as these DAF, does it?
Yeah. I thought there was a brightness option in the settings. Oh, F4 and there's a brightness option.
No, yeah, that's the lights I was about for the, the interior dashboard light.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Mine lights up red.
Oh, yeah, dashboard backlight. That's it, yeah.
My interior lights up red. Down by your
Yeah,
feet and everywhere.
Mine's on like 80%.
All right, let's get rid of that. There's a F3 in it. Yeah.
Oh, Mr. C,
Hello.
you teleported here. You are a Muppet Puppet.
Right.
Oh, it's just picked it. Dan's just picked it. Wonderful.
It's just basically right. Let's put me mid lift up. I don't need that yet.
And I can't. Where's the button for that? I haven't got a button map for it. At the
No, I haven't mapped it yet. But,
Oh, we've got
if
different
your
colours.
keyboard near you, it's you.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Which trailer should we have? 2 blues and 1 red.
Blues and toots.
Right.
safe.
So you've picked
Right,
the job
let
now,
me
Dan,
just
yeah?
check this now.
Yeah.
You said it's you.
Turn left.
You, yes.
And then turn
No,
left.
because I've got a key map somewhere. I know I have.
On train. Oh my god.
Well, to be
Long.
fair,
Yeah.
boys, the DAF pulls it pretty well.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, I'm pulling it fine. It takes a little minute to start off, like, but once you get going, it's no problem, mate.
We got,
I've
the
got a
speed,
key
though.
mapped.
Right, I'll just go and park up
What's
over
the
here
key
and wait
to
for
map
the
it? I want to map
Really?
the mid-lift if I've got the mid-lift. 1 second, guys. Options, and you go into buttons. Find button.
Oh,
And
whoa.
is it actually called the mid-lift?
Yeah.
Trailer,
This trailer is so
that.
close to this
trailer
building
brake,
here.
release,
Tall,
return,
it's a what's it called? Vodka.
differential.
We have these
differential.
as shunters in Sweden now.
Are your
Of
trucks
Oslo.
miles, real
Wow.
life miles,
Cool.
or in-game miles? In-game miles.
The journey in total is 918 miles.
Not too bad. Right. Yeah, see how fast this track can go.
Right.
Not a problem.
Area.
But I need to get some
Other.
fuel somewhere.
Yeah, I was just going to come and pick up the...
I either
Trailer.
haven't got Dev. Just help me out here. I either haven't got.
Yeah.
Is it lift? No, lift drop axle is different. Lift
Yeah,
drop axle is for the back trailers. That's
Yeah, it
it.
should be just a lift axle, but without the one that says trailer. So it should say lift axle.
Lift axle. I've got
Yeah,
it set
lift.
for button 20, but I don't know what button 20 is.
All right.
1 second.
20.
Oh, God.
Oh,
I know I've got it
20.
mapped somewhere, but I can change it if I
Yeah.
need to, innit? Lift
Yeah,
drop
I think-
axle is that one for me. So it's lift drop trailer axle. That's the trailer, is 8. So 20, I'm going to reassign it to a different button. I'm going to reassign it to this one. Right, and see if that works. If my trailer drops, boys, I am going to... Let's drive. Right, let's do that now. Oh, there we go. I've assigned it to a different button. I know it's dark, but the axle's gone up. Now it's gone down.
Empire, that was a nice bit of driving.
Wonderful.
That,
Say that again, Dan.
Empire's bit of driving then was nice. I like that Empire.
There we go. Well, I need to reverse back.
Right, okay.
Okay, you ready, sir?
Yeah.
Just, we've got to get fuel on the way as well, remember?
Find a new route.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is long. 1 hour and 2 minutes IRL.
Get ready. Turn
That's alright.
Make it the last one of the night then, boys, innit?
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
But then again, we might get maybe we'll get a little one in after it.
Yeah, we'll see.
Till 3 now.
Depends how many crashes we don't have.
This will be fun,
Go
this, boys.
straight on.
Should we set this to
and then
small
turn
roads?
left.
Oh, right.
Oh,
Can you
yeah.
imagine?
Do you want to go small road? But go small road. When we get there, we're three.
1
move them
second.
over.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's make it interesting with these trailers.
Small roads it is.
Yeah, I'm swapping it to small roads.
At 8 o'clock.
Hell yeah.
Okay, alright.
Play.
Alright, I'll come up to you in a bit.
Got headlights maybe
Small
now.
roads. There we go,
Small
done.
roads, there we go.
Caution. Please
Set,
mind
yeah,
the
saved.
speed
Oh my god, it's putting next to what?
at the roundabout.
300 miles on the
Take
journey.
first
How many IRL minutes?
exit
1 hour
now.
37.
Small roads.
Yep.
At the
Look at the
roundabout.
map.
Take the third exit.
It's not too bad. The small
Keep
roads
right.
basically, instead of highways, it's turned into country roads, that's all. But look at the map's not too bad.
Exit now.
Your track is taller than mine there.
Caution.
I've got more
Please
wig bags
watch
than
the
you.
speed limit.
Oh, I need to get them
At the
lights here, you know, they're boss.
Take the second
Yeah,
exit.
you can't get it with the DAV though, unfortunately.
No, I know, it's rubbish that, innit?
Keep
I
right.
don't even need my headlights on, I just use the orange head flashes.
Exit
It's
now.
more
You were
bright
right
than the
though,
headlights.
you were right though, boys, when we downloaded DCS and playing this, I've had to stop it.
Yeah.
Just causing stutters.
Yeah, it will do.
So I've just stopped it completely. I'll
The
leave it
thing,
like
the
it
thing
overnight.
though, it'll pick up where you left off anyway.
ETS and ATS are really bad when they download themselves. It's still
I'll do it tonight when I go to bed.
On your way, Dev,
Yeah.
if you see a garage, just let me know, yeah?
Yeah, I'm looking out for one.
Keep right. Exit now.
I don't even know if I'm going to make this, by the way, guys.
All right, there's a garage up near where we're gonna just before we go turn off to go and get the Raider.
Okay.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
Yeah, I've got about 3/4 of a tank.
That should be enough, yeah.
I'm putting my foot down.
Keep left.
Next means me to go.
How's Ton? You okay?
I'll be okay. Are you okay?
1.21 gigawatts, what's that about?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I am absolutely fine now. You've asked me if I'm okay. I won't crash. Well, I'll say that. I'm just trying to catch up with Dev.
Hey, you see the picture for me?
So you should better keep up with me. You got the same scanning.
No, I was what you call it. I was caught behind a vehicle. I was as well, and I
Oh,
could see
right.
you going under the bridge. Back to the Future. Oh, yeah.
If I may, I set my picture.
1.21
this
gigawatts, and they had to use the clock. They had to
way.
wait
You
till
can
the
see what
clocks.
is happening.
What? What?
My picture from a truck, on the DAF truck.
Oh, I
On the
saw
tall
that.
pole. Can
Was-
you see it?
Was it a dragon?
Yes.
Yeah, I seen it. You build a time machine out of the DeLorean. There was a documentary on the other week about the DeLorean, about the guy itself, how he owed thousands and millions of pounds. No Desperados for 50 then? No, I haven't had any tonight. I've got a hospital appointment tomorrow. I am not
let's
drinking.
Let's see where this garage is. We're going to have to turn off this bit first.
Keep left.
Let me just put over. Pull over from there, try and get the.
Put it on the Discord, son.
Right.
You've pulled over, haven't you, Dev?
Yeah, I'm just pulling back out. Are you behind me, yeah?
No, I'm just coming up
Alright.
to you now.
Right, I've got a truck behind me. I'll wait till you come up behind me then.
Coming.
Because I've just done me sat nav to set for the garage first.
Our job clock is ticking. Are you coming?
Oh God, Hayden.
Yeah.
No, I was not.
And then exit right.
Oh, I see. Yeah, right.
Right, I've just slowed down.
Yeah, because we're exiting right here. So.
Yeah. That is out of order. Hayden, or Haddon, is asking if I was in World War II. Oh my God. I know. And he wants me to call him Hayden. That ain't happening.
Please watch the speed.
Devik's been blinded by his flashes.
I know he's got high beam on, hasn't he?
Please
Turn
mind
right at
the
the
speed.
top of this road.
Dev,
Yeah.
you had high beam on.
No.
Oh, they look quite bright to me.
Oh, this there should be high beam on there, look. Oh, you won't see it here, will you, that?
Yeah, I can see it now.
Alright, turning right here.
Cardinal, thank you very, very much for the follow. Thank you,
Yeah,
thank you, thank you.
We had so many drinks, we had food, we watched a movie, you know.
I'm just there on my
Please
fourth
watch
bottle
the
of
speed.
Desperado.
Hey, you be careful, you know, because 4 puts me on my back nearly.
Roundabout. Take the second exit.
How many did I have last night?
Noted.
Can we start driving? No.
Yeah, we'll catch you up. We're just going for fuel.
Yeah, we'll catch you up, guys.
We're just going for fuel. We'll catch up, guys.
Yeah, I need
Yeah, I
to
was
get
down the down the Indian
Go straight
Indian
up.
restaurant last night, so we was on the Cobra.
Oh, how did it go? Did you have a good time?
Oh, hang on, wrong way.
I thought
Yeah.
you did.
Where is he?
Anything behind us?
Well, I'm reversing anyway.
Yeah, what I'm gonna do. Yeah, when it really goes off like that.
That's good, yeah. Oh, here we go. Watch this truck. I'm going to try and pull here. Oh, he's going down that.
Yeah, there's a fuel station around here somewhere.
Right, when it recomputes, it actually takes you over towards the fuel station as well.
Yeah, I do need to double check.
I can get in at that end down there.
Find
I can't find my trailer.
when possible. Make a U-turn.
Did you accept it?
Yeah, sorry,
Maybe you said to me over here, Dennis.
Whew.
Right, here we go. Right, there we go.
Oh, I've got to sit comfortable. God damn. Let's turn that off.
You don't need to find a new route. Oh, thank you guys. Very nice of you. AI traffic stopping and letting me in.
My god, Dev, that's not normal.
It's not.
It's never normal in the sim.
Oh, 97 pence.
That bloody window down. Oh, friggin' window's down.
Oh, they?
Yeah, I don't know how.
Well, it is chilly. Right, so it's a red light in front of me, but I'm allowed to do
Okay.
a right turn on a red.
No, you're
No,
not.
you're not.
Don't start that rubbish.
No,
Get me
you
all
can't do that.
confused.
You turn left.
Get me all confused.
Yeah, confused.com.
You know what I mean?
Stop
Do you have-
now.
Do you have
Hey.
protection?
Oh, you've got your trailer.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
getting some gas though. So,
Keep
we'll
left
soon meet up.
and then turn left.
And by the way, Mr. C's already gone.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. We told him to go on anyway.
Turn left.
So who hasn't got the trailer yet?
Yeah,
Me and Dev.
Yeah, we're just going into.
I'm going to wait here then.
If I don't go now, I can't complete the journey.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine, Mr. We'll catch up with you anyway. We're just putting into the trailer stop now.
Yeah, because I'm 1 hour ahead of you, so I'll be finishing at 10 to 11
Yeah.
IRL, and that is approximately when the wife goes to bed and wants me to shush.
Keep right and then
Shush
turn
then.
right.
Yeah.
I just run a red light there deliberately so I can get through this traffic.
What red
Yeah.
light? I didn't see no red lights.
I deliberately did that.
No, I didn't see no red lights.
Rogue Squadron, hello, how are you?
What's the free
At
camera
the
again?
roundabout,
What's the key for
take
that?
the third exit.
When you say free camera,
Yeah, one where you can from
Sit.
a distance and look around.
oh, I don't know because mine's mapped.
Number
No,
9.
mine,
Exit
Number
mine's
nine.
0. Mine's 0.
Last day, shift today.
Doesn't work. Never mind.
Oh,
Yeah, 'cause
okay.
You have to save it as a default cam. You have to
Keep
save that cam
and
option.
then
Yeah.
turn left.
Yeah.
I
Mine's
haven't,
all
I haven't
mapped.
set that one up yet.
I just press number 9 and
Turn
it goes
left.
through all of them.
I've never set it up because normally I drive in VR, so I can just
Yeah,
go
mine's
outside
mapped.
and look around.
I just have to hit this button here, and I'm on outside free cam.
Crazy how I have to go all the way in the service just to get fuel.
Okay.
Oh, right. Aiken's
Turn
on
right.
in this job.
Here we are.
Someone listening to the radio.
beautiful.
Very beautiful. Wolf.
You turn too sharply, guys. You can tip your trailer over so easily.
Yeah, I've got my physics set fairly wonky anyway. I have to be fairly careful.
Yeah, you are wonky.
So third day,
Very
12-hour
true.
shifts,
There's
getting up
talking
at
donkey and
4:30
wonky donkey.
a.m. and then getting in after
said
8:30
wonky,
p.m.
not
long
whack.
days.
No.
Wow,
No, honky tonk, be easy.
very long days.
Wanky donkey, wanky donkey.
I don't know what you were doing, Dev.
Before the winky and the wank.
Go on, I'll let you go.
Alright, mine's at the side, I thought.
Oh, yours is over. I can see where yours is.
Yeah.
Mine. This is mine. This one.
Oh, look at that. Perfect passing
There
there.
you go.
donkey. Have you seen Wonky Joystick Productions on YouTube? He flies helis and X-Plane.
Wonky donkey.
No, I haven't.
Nope.
Never haven't heard of him.
He's got some sort of cerebral palsy or something. Apologies, Wonky Joystick. I can't remember what it is that you suffer from, but yeah, he does videos.
Oh, okay.
It's like there's another there's a pilot that flies on Fatsim who's actually blind.
Wow. I suppose
Yeah.
if you know the
Turn
ISR
Yeah.
procedures, you can do it.
Well, I think he has it set up that the his system will tell him read out certain things to him and all that. And obviously he's got special. When they're in, they give him special positions. They hold all traffic, so they can just load in at the runway.
We're here, boys.
Well, if you ever find that, if you can find that link, please send it to me. I'd love
Yes,
to watch that.
certainly will do. Yeah, I don't know if he streams it. I know I've seen him on. I've heard of him on. Who is it doing it? Oh, he's on one of Kenko's streams, I think, and Kenko was doing the tower.
We've got bacons on, guys.
Yeah, bacons are on.
They're cooked.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Have you got your mid lifts down?
Yep.
Are they cooked?
No, they're sizzling.
Good. Needed to be.
Right, stops at red.
You're making bacon?
just-
Yep, we're making bacon. Oh, this is going to be a long journey.
Oh, you're going that way. No.
I need to set to small roads, don't I?
Oh yes.
I didn't set mine to small roads.
What are we doing?
Small
roads.
roads. I think that's
Small
what
roads.
they set it to. Okay.
Going to say where you're taking
Gonna
the
have
wrong
to
way.
pull over. Sorry, I'm going to cause a traffic jam.
Yeah, no, they're
And
going
the
to
hills are, I don't know, they are
Oh, God,
steep.
if we go small
so
roads,
slow.
gameplay.
Small roads are set.
Small roads and skinnier roads.
Small roads.
Never mind.
Small
Now
roads.
find
It'll
a new
take you
route.
more than 1.5 IRL hour.
Oh, God. I must look. Well, find this.
Well, put your foot down then.
Right, so I've got to turn. Oh, I've got to turn left. Turn right.
I've got to come back now for some reason.
I can find that.
You know what? I want to try and turn here. Come on.
Are you other guys turning round as well?
Stay there.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna turn into this little side road.
Why can I find it? Find it.
What are we looking for, Ton?
Small road.
Go into gameplay,
Yes.
scroll down to where it says navigation,
Mm,
and it's your route. And it will say spot, and you just do the drop down box, small roads.
gameplay. Yeah, gameplay.
Right, I'm gonna have to pull over at the side of the road and wait for you guys to come back then.
I think I can see your. I think I'm behind you now, Dev.
Right.
I'll be behind you in a minute 50.
Yeah, I'm behind you now,
So,
Dev.
yeah, well, I can see LC Bacon's in the background.
And then we've got to turn right, haven't we?
Yes.
Oh, what the hell? Connection was lost by the server.
Yeah, I can see it.
I don't see it.
This is the second time this has happened to me tonight, you know, boys. I've been kicked out.
Oh, come! What are these AI doing? Oh, come on!
Slowly waiting for.
Oh, I've got to get the rest of this AI. It's driving me crazy. Trying to get over into the right lane, and I've got one wants to go into the left lane, one that's staying behind me.
Oh, and you would have to stop me on a hill, wouldn't you?
Wow.
This is heavy, this thing.
Fucking
I know.
system shit.
I've noticed it's quite heavy, isn't it?
Take the first.
Couldn't stop for red lights then.
Bacon Shrine, please. Yeah, I like the Rhine.
I have it.
Oh, that lovely little road sweeper on the road here. It actually worked.
I'm looking at it now.
Oh, isn't it?
Exit now.
Right, Mr. C.
Was that a naughty word?
Mr. C's way ahead, but he's stuck.
No. The
See him
toll
far
booth
up ahead.
wouldn't open. I came into that system idiot thing shit all the time. Ah. Där så. Tack. You.
Konnichiwa?
Wait. I went through the red light in this car, just tried to sneak in.
You will be expecting heavy uphill.
Can you not go any faster, Dev?
Well, no, I was waiting for the other guys to catch up as well. I got crashed on behind you, tons.
I've
a little bit
got.
further back.
Let's have a look who I've got.
Once you're out on the motorway, there are steep hills.
So you've got Empire, you, and me.
Yeah,
Crash, whereabouts are you?
Keep
he's
right
behind you.
Not far
and then
behind you, to
turn
be fair.
right.
Right, okay. So Ton, where are you? Did you manage to find the short roads?
Yes.
Turn right.
Wonderful. So whereabouts are you? I'm going to pull up at these lights.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull
No,
over.
I see you drive.
Okay.
Don't worry, be happy.
I'm entering Pamplona now.
Alright, well, Empire's got a traffic jam on the slip road to the motorway.
What?
Yeah, you got traffic lined up behind you.
Here's a little song I wrote.
How much traffic? I can't really see because I'm in the menu.
Look over the side of the bridge. You go over this bridge, look at the traffic built up behind Empire.
Oh, it's only small.
Why? You know, because we've got short roads, it's still there where it takes you off
I know.
the wrong way and brings you back on, you know. You know that, don't you?
Behind me.
Yeah.
The GPS will do silly things every
Yeah.
now and then.
Why are vehicles honking behind me? Wonder why.
Yeah, because you're blocking them, mate.
At the roundabout. Take the
Yeah, so
first
is Dev. Right, moving forward.
left. Keep right.
Slowly because, yeah, trying to get the gear. Right, so since we've got hills up ahead, I'm going to do full power. And then
I was
find
doing
out.
that thing where it's
yeah.
making me go around little side.
Yeah,
roads.
mine did the
So
same and I went straight on.
Yes.
So you have to be careful with that. Because it will
No.
take you through a garage and bring you back on.
Come on!
Do you guys like SnowRunner? Yes, we do. We have played it, Aiden. Yeah, we played. We said we were going to do SnowRunner again, though, didn't we?
Yeah.
Glad to play it.
I played it for that long.
I know, right? Did we get stuck last time?
We always get stuck.
Don't you
No, I don't
always,
think-
yeah.
No, not on SnowRunner we didn't,
No,
but
not
we
SnowRunner,
did
maybe,
on
no, it was MudRunner we did.
MudRunner we got stuck.
Well, I did in SnowRunner, especially if you got into the next map.
Yeah.
I haven't got SnowRunner on my PC. I've got it on my Xbox though.
Sorry,
Okay.
a bit slow. I'll catch you up in a minute. I was trying to fix my shift cam.
Is it?
Yeah, no worries. Are you
Don't know,
getting
it's
Farming
called
Sim
platform.
22? I don't. Do you think we'd be okay, guys, playing Farming Sim? Do you reckon?
I don't play it
Yeah,
anymore.
what the ask group? Yeah.
I don't know.
Why not?
Just one.
Well, it's going to have to be 2021. I don't know. I don't.
Doing that.
Say again, Dan.
When I start working, I'll people the server.
I don't know about that. I've run a server before. I don't know, and it's one of those where, again, committing yourself to doing it on a regular basis all the time, expecting everybody to turn up all the time. They're the issues.
I don't know how farm sim servers work, but I would want it so that it's only running when you're streaming.
Keep
No,
right.
I've got
And then
Nitrado.
right.
I've got a Nitrado account. So I had a
I don't know what
Nitrado.
that means.
Nitrado is one of the largest and one of the best for servers. I had a Nitrado server when I was doing it before.
So that's real time and it's running.
Please watch
Yeah.
the speed.
Yeah.
Oh gosh! What happened there?
It's a server hotel.
What happened? Because I saw a truck in front of me and I thought I was going to crash into it and it disappeared.
Yeah, AI does that occasionally.
No, it was one of ours. It was one of ours. It had the train on the back. It had the train on the back.
I'm right behind you now.
Wow.
Alright, is Tom behind you now, Crash?
Yeah, somebody's just been... Yeah, I've got crash behind me.
Not sure where Ton is, to be fair.
He's at the back.
Don't be worried. I'm coming.
Caution.
We can pull over and wait for you, Ton, if you like.
Yes.
I thought I was going to have a major crash then. Tight toll gates. Tight toll gates, boys.
Well, easy to go through.
Tight toll gates, boys.
Full speed.
The tighter the better.
Oh yeah.
Right, tight enough.
That's what she said.
Ah,
Pretty
that's
sure
what
it's
he...
the bishop said that.
Right, crash is in front of me now.
I'm gonna drive my kneecaps.
Oof. I kind of went like that thinking, oof, I was just going to crash into something.
I'm just in a garage waiting for you to breathe.
Devx pulled over. Devx is pulled over.
Snow runner. Yeah. Oh, who's... Oh, sorry guys, we're pulling over.
Devx is pulled
Yeah, it's
over.
under Tom's car. Yeah. So they do never leave anyone standing unless they're in front.
Or upside down.
Or upside down.
Hey, you left me standing.
Or
It's
inside.
addictive,
Well,
that's for
what we
sure.
just said.
Yes.
Unless they're in front or upside down.
Yes, very, very much so.
Oh, I can see Ton. He's just coming onto the strip of road. He's just.
Let him... Do you want to let him get in front or anything
Yeah,
like that?
yeah,
Let
yeah.
him get in front. Just stay behind though, yeah?
Yeah.
Far behind.
We've had words of wisdom from Ton.
How are we, Ton?
Very good.
Exactly.
Idiot. You stupid bloody idiot.
Have you
What are
crashed?
you doing? I'm going to take you.
I thought M on this brought up the map that was transparent.
No, it only brings up the transparent map when you're on the move.
When you're moving.
Oh, for
Go,
God's
sir.
sake.
Go,
Okay.
go.
If you press,
Go
yeah,
everyone.
To use my
Okay.
wrong one next on the simulator.
Do you know what? I've been to the photos.
Regulate. Go.
okay.
All you need is respond, go through.
Right, Tom wants us to carry on.
How are we
There
doing,
we
Dan?
come.
We're okay?
Yep. Tom's here. Right, it's just overtaking us now.
Oh, she's there on the radio, mate. It's got you.
Okay, if you have room to pull out.
Thank you.
Did you manage to reconnect that?
Yeah, I'm back in now, mate.
Oh, good.
Good.
That's happened twice to me tonight, that dog's kicked me out.
Do
It-
you want
Do you think
80?
it's your internet connection or?
Yeah, I don't know me what it is. It just said, that little box group that just says accept progress.
Yeah.
So I clicked accept progress, load it back into the game, and then no one's been around. So I've had to go back into the convoy, put in the password, and then boom,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm back in again.
Okay.
It might not even be at your end. I've been kicked out for an unstable connection and I've got a gigabit, so.
Mm.
Okay, I drive 75.
Empire just coming up now. I'm just parked up in the, not that first garage you see Empire, the next one.
Yeah, I'm struggling to get up to 40 at this hill.
Yeah.
I can only get to 48.
I'm doing it 45 at the moment. 46, yeah.
I'm not
I've
46 years old yet, Dan.
I've managed to get to
48.
I told you sleep
50.
pills.
49.
I'm getting
Yay! I've got
I'm
the 50.
I've got AI tracks overtaking me. That's how.
I'm catching Tom, that's how quick I'm going. And I'm
Yeah,
catching him to the state that I can overtake him.
Right, I'm 55. Gamma, 56
don't-
could be the
you
limit.
don't- You don't.
Right,
overdo
56
me.
the limit now.
You're going to have to speed up then. You're definitely going to have to speed up.
Keep right.
Speed up, okay.
And exit to the right. And up, yeah.
Are you in a Scania?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes,
Well, what engine you got in that?
I don't know.
Well, I'm catching you.
No,
Watch me. Watch me. Let's not crash, but you're going to have to slow down soon.
Toe gates ahead, guys. Toe gates ahead. Be
You're going to have to
careful.
slow down soon, young man. Ah, I told you. You're going to have to slow down soon.
don't be worried. Be happy.
Oh, god damn! I hit the side of the toll gate.
Wow.
I managed to get through though. I just went clunk clunk off the side. Hey, guess what, Ton?
50. You stopped. Oh my god. I'm gonna take you.
I'm in front.
I'm gonna take you.
Oh, it's getting light as well.
Yeah, watch
Yes.
that truck there crash.
What did
He
I
doesn't
give?
know what he's doing.
What did I get damaged?
Sorry, what? Where, when?
So that,
Wow.
that truck in front of you, he doesn't know what he's doing, don't know what lane he wants.
7% damage on my truck.
Fair enough.
Your fault.
Well, it wasn't my fault.
Yes. Right?
It was the toll gate.
Was it the toll gate's fault?
No, actually, what I was trying to do was, because I could see what Tom was doing, he was trying to make a decision whether to take the toll gate I was heading for or the one on the right. So I kept going just that edge, and I managed to hit it at a funny angle, so the front end of my truck just clipped the
It
bit
was a
going in.
funny angle.
At
Yeah,
a funny
what do you-
angle.
The streamer's fault.
50.
Right,
Yo.
what it,
I don't like you.
It's all good.
what it was, Mr. C, the toll gate operator never hit his button in time to widen the lane for 50.
No, it was teleconnect. It was straight through.
This is now mine.
I agree that.
It was straight through.
50.
And 50 did it! I did
Next
it.
time,
As
Tom
long as,
did it.
as long as I beat Ton, that's all I'm on this game for.
I'm behind you. Be scared.
Now we should be able to do the
Sunrise.
whole journey on this fuel that we've got, shouldn't we?
Hopefully.
Yes, what have we got? 1,134 miles. Yeah, we've just refueled, so we've got, well, I've got 1,850 miles left.
Yeah.
Fuel-wise, so yeah, we'll make it.
And it says it's 1 hour and 31 IRL.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're 10 IRL minutes behind me then.
Okay.
I've got cars honking at me again.
So you're right.
Wonder why.
I'm just enjoying the
Toll
sunrise.
gates.
Yeah?
It's beautiful.
Oh god, the words get worse up here.
Sunrise in my cab are just amazing.
Oh, I need to go into
Yeah.
this one.
But I'm right behind Dan.
Naz!
Ish.
I just started playing.
Car there.
I just started playing Euro Truck. It's a big difference to play with keyboard versus steering wheel. The best thing I would say is you need to get yourself a steering wheel. It's a massive difference. Steering wheel is far better. If you can get the whole package where you get the gear shifter, you are absolutely in for a blast. Promise you.
Didn't crash more.
Turning to the right, boys.
And then exit right.
Oh, this is a steep hill. Oh, this is a
And there's
steep
some-
hill.
There's
Holy
some sharp
shit.
turns coming up there, buddy. Be
Yeah, I
careful.
see. Oh,
Are you guys way in front of us?
yeah.
Yeah.
Good, okay. Just so
Oh,
we know what to
these-
expect.
At the roundabout,
Oh, no, well,
take the first
oh,
exit.
it's taking us down.
Yeah, you don't go through the tunnel, mate.
Flip.
Exit now. Keep right, and then exit
Did you went
right.
through the tunnel? Because I didn't.
No, you turn off.
Yeah, going to say because these roads are.
You
Right.
see, this is what makes me laugh. It's taking me into the fuel station and bringing me back out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't done it, it's just told me to do that, but this is the difference with small roads. Cardinal took me a few hours to set up the wheel so it feels right when driving. Yeah, depending on how you want it to work, it can take you a while. Because I played around with my wheel for a long while until I got it the way I wanted
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
My
yeah,
wheel's
so
completely slack, boys.
Say that
I
again.
played around,
My wheel's
for a long
completely
time
slack.
with my oh, hang on.
No, I can't. I cannot have the wheel so it's completely slack because to me that don't feel like a proper vehicle.
For me,
I don't know
it
what
was
to do with those
letting,
sort of goods go like.
I'll help you with it one time, Dan. I'll spend time with you.
it was letting the game take control of the wheel rather
That's
than
right,
the
yeah.
Thrustmaster software.
Yeah.
When the Thrustmaster it was too stiff.
I believe it or not, excuse the expression, but I like a bit of stiffness because for me,
Get ready to turn right.
for me, it kind of makes it feel like power steering in my car. If you get what I mean.
We all need stiffness,
What I
don't we?
like about the way the game does it is it gets lighter
a new
and loose.
Right, this is what
It's
makes me.
at
Did
high
you?
speed and
Sorry to interrupt you. Did you go through the tunnel? Because I'm going through the tunnel.
No, you come off 50.
Well,
Yeah, we
this
came
is
off.
right. This is what's doing me with small roads.
Caution. Please
Because
mind
looking
I'll
at
be
this,
honest, I don't like small roads.
I know.
because
Looking
it's-
at this, it's as if it was going to bring me back on.
Did.
So I'm
I'm
coming.
driving on the motorway.
I'm coming off small roads. I don't like small roads for this particular reason. Because for me
Are
now,
we going best or shortest?
we should go best. Because
Best will always take us on the motorways. Though.
yeah, but if it's the best route, would you
Well,
not?
that's real life, isn't
Yeah.
it?
And by the way, guys, it has put me back on this road, so it was taking me all the way
Yeah.
around for no reason.
Caution. Please mind
That's why I don't like that. I'm going to change it in a minute. I'm going to pull
gonna
over.
Stop and change mine.
Yeah, I'm going to pull
Yeah.
mine over
Right,
and
let's
change
know when
it.
you're pulling over then.
Yeah,
I'm pulling.
stopping
I'm
to
pulling
change.
over now
Yeah, I'm pulling over and blocking traffic.
because it's
Uh,
It
it's
took me off the motorway, round and a
Yeah,
half circle,
it's
and
ridiculous
back
that
onto
it
the
does that.
same motorway again.
yeah, it don't make sense, does it?
Stupid. And that
Oh,
was a
God, what are you
detour in.
doing?
Right. So what you do? Go back into your cogwheel. Go to gameplay, and it'll say navigation mode. Go to navigation mode and click
Never
best.
mind. I'll find
Okay.
a new route.
Yeah, sorry about it. It's just because we've all decided that it's taking us ridiculous ways.
Yes.
I'll stay behind you, Tom, because you've pulled up in front of me.
Oh, that took
Because
me
I
a lot.
was
Plenty of
asked to
time, yeah.
hit you.
Yeah, it's all right.
Right.
Right, to shorten my journey with more than half an hour.
Wow, it's taken nearly half an hour off my route.
Yeah.
So we'll be going best, yeah?
Yeah, just go
Best,
best.
yeah,
I'm
best.
I'm just waiting for Tom to find his route. Nice little locomotives these are, you know, Dev.
Yeah?
I think I think what they'd do, I think they could pull a lawnmower around my back garden.
Shit, need a bloody big little mower.
We use these as shunters in Sweden nowadays.
Yeah, they,
Voigt.
Well, I take the full one.
You're saying that they're not very much different to our shunters.
come on, Tom, what are you looking for?
Go guys, go.
Crash, go on, matey.
I have to go to the full one. Take. I have it.
I've driven this in train simulator. It's a very good one.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa, watashi no Ian desu. Dozo yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
You
Yeah.
got your maps now, Empire. Nice one, Crash.
Translate.
Nihongo ga
At the
amaru
roundabout,
yokunai
take
desu.
the third exit.
Right, let me get Google Translate.
You know what I mean?
That's what I said, his maps now, isn't he?
Well, all he knows is Konnichiwa.
Toblerone. That's all you got to say. Toblerone.
Toblerone. What the hell's that got to do with anything?
Is that in the
It's
red
true.
light district?
It's
you say
food.
that?
It's Swedish, aren't they?
Yeah.
Toblerones.
Oh my god, look at the convoy of trains coming up. Looks amazing. Oh, Dev's got stuck.
No, I'm not got stuck, it's the traffic.
Yeah, there's a lot of traffic around here, isn't there?
Oh, this is slowing us down, isn't it, Crash?
Well, Empire kicking is slowing everybody down.
Oh, is that what it
It's very
is?
traffic
Usual.
jam, yeah.
Heel start.
It's typical Empire.
Yep, you're doing a heel start. Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Don't
that's
pass
you
me,
what,
aye, aye.
Need to sort this game out and do away with some of these tolls, mate. There's just too many.
Toll
That's
booths.
Europe though.
I think that is Europe though, Dan.
Oh my
That's
god.
normal.
Oh, that
Yeah.
was a bit crafty. That was Crash. That was a crafty move. If ever I seen one. If ever I seen a crafty move, that was one. I had that lane covered.
10 miles, you gotta go through that bloody toll booth.
Oh gosh.
The toll booths up ahead, yeah. Coming up to one,
I mean, honestly, obviously the distances are compressed. They're not this close, but basically in France, there's tolls on entry and exit on every major route.
Seriously.
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. £11 flipping pounds? I want that back.
Hey, that's cheap compared to some.
Yeah.
See if that's good or a bad thing, that is.
Yeah, most of it's VAT. They've got to pay the workers to bodge up potholes, don't they?
No, that's
I'm
it.
just looking.
France,
So
honestly,
Ton,
absolutely
Ton's just
immaculate.
coming through the toll gates now.
The only place I found where roads are worse than England, believe it or not, is in Belgium.
Armenia.
I've never really driven in a foreign country anyway, so I wouldn't know any of
Australian
this.
outback.
Stupid car. You idiot.
The worst roads in the world is Australian outback, where it's not even tarmac.
Oh, I was
Not
thinking
roads, we
about,
have trails.
Australian Truck Simulator, those huge road trains, but it would be so boring because you'd just be driving in a straight line for hours.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
Australia for you. No demonstration.
They have
Russia.
Russia. That's bad as well, Russia.
Yeah. they
But
go
then
into
the difference in Australia, they have road trains, they call them, don't they? Something.
Yeah, up to
Yes.
like 4 trailers.
Yeah, because it's just a straight road, isn't it? So,
Think about reversing it. You can't.
well,
They just drive straight through and unhook the trailer each time, and then they get another tag.
Yeah.
To take them out.
oh, we got rain.
Raining. Yeah.
I actually seen a road train in real life, so
Oh my god. I just whacked the barrier
There's a,
in the
there's a
toll booth.
couple, an Australian couple who
They are quite
drive
tight though, aren't they,
on
Dan?
YouTube, if I can remember their
Don't go
channel,
up, click on
I'll
that
put it in
thingy.
Discord.
It's that no. I'm gonna actually defend the toll gate. You're supposed to go through at a certain speed.
yeah, 30.
Fast.
Not the case.
That's K's, yeah.
I'm
not
going to defend the
NBA.
toll gate on that one, Dan.
Your time starts slow down, but this weight, mate, you just keep going.
Yeah.
And now it's raining, it's like ice, isn't it?
Well,
Do
true.
you use your engine brake?
What's on then?
Yeah,
Slow.
it's good to have a key for your engine brake.
It's usually B for default.
Because with this weight, your brakes will not cope well.
Mine cope absolutely amazing. Oh, you're rolling back.
That's because it's got a toy train.
I'm watching Dan, you know.
Yeah, a gearbox with a retarder and the Jake brake, as they call it. The engine
Yeah, that's
brake.
it, yeah.
Because once you overheat your brakes, they won't work.
It's raining, so it's calling them at the same time. But then you haven't really experienced hot brakes.
Look at this. Ton, he's on it. Ton's on it. Look at this. Come on, Ton. Come on, my brother.
Tom's truck.
I don't. Because it's Ton's truck.
Because you hate each other.
It's because it's Ton's truck. You know what? I want to ram him off the road.
Don't do that, don't do that.
I won't. I
It's
won't.
brotherly, lovely,
It's-
thing.
It's brothers from different mothers' love. I once saw a 12-year-old girl back up a wagon and drag into a loading bay. It was amazing. Her dad was very proud. 12 years old. God
Yeah.
damn, she deserves one of those. Oh, come on, Ton, man. What are you doing? You know you can't overtake me. I am far too superior.
I'm sure.
I'm far too superior. Right, I'm going to take my brakes off now and go into hyperspeed. There you go.
And
Just as a
slow
matter
down.
of interest, who is the oldest person here?
Oh, Ton, he's 80 odd. Come on, how can you ask a question like that? Did you not hear the conversation earlier on?
He is a ton. He's 100.
Exactly. He's like dinosaur years. Oh my god! Look at him. He is pushing it. There's only something bad going to happen out of this. Now I can't go any faster. There's only something bad going to happen here. I can see it.
Right behind me, I'm scared.
No, Tom's right at the side of me, and I'm right behind you. I've got to slow down because I'm. Oh! Don't do that.
Don't do that.
You'll tip your straight.
Be a perfect crash.
I'm slowing down.
I'm not scared.
I cannot
I'm
get
not
involved
scared.
in all this.
Do it again.
I think Empire's the youngest, aren't you, Empire?
Oh my god.
This channel, yeah.
Go.
Oh! I knew. He's slowed me down now, look. He hit the barrier.
Empire. Then me or Crash. I reckon Crash is in his 30s.
No, crash is about 655.
Well, let's put it this way. Ton has just probably done something in the region of about, what, 20% damage?
Oh no.
I think more. I need
More?
repair.
You need repair. You would do at that speed. I knew something bad would happen to it. He tried to go through. He tried to go through the barrier at something like 60 miles an hour.
Yes.
At the same time, don't worry, buddy.
Lube is back. Yay. I'm keeping my distance. He can hold Scania stronger than the new next gen. It probably would be, wouldn't it? Right, there's a truck stuck in the road, guys, so just be careful as you get through the toll gates.
We're ahead of you. We're ahead of you.
Oh, okay.
Watch out for the blue truck with like hardcore in the back and weaves all over the road.
Right,
Yeah.
okay.
There it is.
Minus 50.
Oh,
I am
that's right
behind
behind
you.
Yeah, the one behind you, Empire.
Yeah, the one behind
Crash
you.
them out.
50, you're behind me.
I am behind you.
Well, I can brake check him
God.
if you want.
I didn't try to overtake or go through the next
Yeah, he's slowed down.
toll gate. I stayed to make sure you was okay.
Yes, I'll be okay.
That's right, and then I pulled
Guess
off
what,
behind.
guys?
I need to repair.
Another toll booth.
Good.
Well, we've got to find a service station for Ton.
There isn't one, so leave behind.
Yeah. Hi. Press F7.
No, I lost
Thank you.
my trailer. I don't do that.
Does that work in this one though?
Okay.
You will not lose your trailer.
Yes, you
No, you
lost.
don't. Not in this one, I don't think you do.
No,
Yes,
express
yes.
contract
No.
you do.
No.
Not this one.
Not with this one, you
I
don't.
just took the F7 to a service station and I did not lose my trailer. I just did it.
Then
Hey,
I
guess what,
follow
Ton?
F7.
Guess what, Ton?
Yes. Oh my god.
Woohoo!
Wow.
Michael Jackson's back.
Hoo-hoo!
The cuckoo clock.
It's because Ton did a pathetic move, and now it's payback.
Until there's
You
another
go
mistake.
back.
We have this thing. He's in front, I'm behind. He's in front, I'm behind.
I don't want to know about that.
Get on
Please
my
stop.
way.
Well, what is this truck doing? I'm gonna.
I don't know what the truck doing is, the
I
idiot.
don't want people to know what we're doing in bed either. Behind
Hey,
the bed.
hey,
I've
hey,
got
hey.
horrible vision in my head right now.
Here we go, boys.
Yeah.
Number 3. Session closed. Convoy
Yeah.
concluded.
Are you there already?
Dipped out again.
What? Who's got the quiet voice? That would be the one that's coming through the lowest. Would be Crash Distel.
Yep.
He's quite high for me,
Dipped
actually.
out at night, boys.
Say again.
It's low for me.
Jesus, you're extra loud, Mr. C.
Kicked out again, Dan.
Yeah, I swallowed my microphone.
Yeah, but Mr. C to me sounds how he normally used to sound.
I'm fairly maxed my end on the microphone without clipping.
Yeah. I can turn the volume up for yours. I don't mind that. It's not a problem at all. I can do that now.
He has me low, Mr. Shy, because I talk utter cobblers.
Right, I've just turned your volume up louder. Now you don't.
With the flip.
There you go. Now everyone can hear you a lot better.
Oh, we've got to keep right.
Keep right.
Oh,
How's that?
damn.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Mr. Shy,
Damn,
how's
what's that about?
I had the indicate. You had the inside lane to go into.
Right, what the flip? Right, I'm going to chase after you.
Hey, guess what? The rain's slowing down, boys. Be
I'm
careful.
going to put my horn on.
The rain's quit.
There,
Sorry,
pull over.
Mr. Shy, I do have very, very low voice.
I think it's how your microphone sounds. Your microphone, to me, sounds as if it's got no bass in it, if you get what I mean. It's very high tinny.
Okay, well that might be my voice, but
Oh, is your
yeah,
voice?
I'm in the yellow on OBS.
No, you sound perfect now because I've turned it up, but
okay.
it's just that
We
when
should be in the yellow zone in OBS.
not necessarily.
I know, but we need to move this to see, I know that.
Just make sure it goes up to the green, and then when you raise your
Thank you,
voice,
Mr. Shy.
it then goes into the yellow.
Red.
Yellow.
Oh, yellow. Yellow. Green and yellow on those.
Yeah, I try not to let mine hit the red because that's when it starts clipping.
That's what she said.
Hey, careful.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
You sound
Yeah,
okay.
I'm on a 2 pre-C stream, so it's yellow on the one that's collecting the audio, and
Yeah.
just below the yellow on the one that's actually doing the streaming.
Right, there you go.
Yeah,
And the way I can hear your voice, your low, your natural voice is low.
It is.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
have
it-
trouble with getting the noise gate right. If I
Yeah.
to ignore the noise of tapping and whatnot, my
Oh,
voice
yeah.
gets cut out.
Oh, okay. So you've got no bass in your voice, my brother.
No,
I've got, you know, I've got too much bass in my voice. Everybody says I'm loud. Everybody says I'm loud.
Except when you're screaming like girl.
Yeah, but I don't. Oh God, Dave! But I don't let that bother me because what you see with 50 is what you goddamn get.
Right.
Oh, Dev! Oi, 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 oi.
I can see a crash coming. I'm going to slow down. These two are really, really going for it.
Actually, we didn't catch. Did we
No,
catch?
No, you didn't. You did okay on that one.
I see you coming up and use the hard shoulder. I knew you'd take the hard shoulder.
But you took out 2 AIs.
No, I took out one AI. The other AI put himself at risk.
Yeah, well, that's what she said.
I'm just making sure that I stay as far away from you two as goddamn possible because I don't know what's going off today, but I can see it ending in tears.
Yes.
Never ends in tears.
Oh, your Mercedes isn't that fast.
Truck drivers, they think they own the road.
I missed a gear.
They do, don't they?
Oh. That's, yeah. Well, yeah.
Because I'm shifting with the SKRS shifter. So.
Oh, high and low thing. Yeah,
We've got
yeah.
a show off in the channel.
Oh, come on.
Hello, that's me.
Well,
There is-
Thingy does as
yes.
well. Talking Donkey's got one of those, hasn't he, as well?
Yeah.
I love it. I mean, it just makes it so much more complicated.
Yeah. I was thinking of getting one, but I thought, why when they're mainly automatic anyway?
But when you get into a rhythm, it's just so good.
Mr. V. Bruce is hosting the channel. Thank you, sir. How the devil are you?
Okay. He
How
muted him.
are you?
He went,
Yeah,
Yes,
because I'm
mate.
when I'm shouting out people in the channel, I don't think it's right that you guys, when you're having your conversation, so I just mute myself every day often. But I was in the middle of doing it.
Yeah.
move things, yeah.
That's all.
The funny thing was that we could only hear the first half.
I
of the
know.
word,
It's
yeah.
V. Bruce. V. Bruce just hosted the channel. That was all.
Yeah. All right.
Hey, B, Bruce, you can get lost now.
back in
Feel
yet,
like
Yeah.
I'm
Die.
about to have a bloody heart
So,
attack. I've
we
just
can see you on the
played
map then. There.
not even 5 minutes of Outlast.
Right, here's the tricky bit.
I'm
Topping up
surrendered.
My beer while driving. Hold up.
Wow,
I'm watching.
fudge that game.
Do you know
I don't know
I
why.
never drink and drive because I'm too frightened to spit in it.
I've never played
Trying to
Outlast.
fill up your drink or watching behind the track and trying to steer. But
Penfold,
watching forward.
thank you very, very much for the follow.
Just
Thank you
about
all.
steer with
Thank
my
you all.
stomach
Thank you
while,
all.
filling the beer up.
Can hear it.
These are skills that pay the bills, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Flip!
Whoa!
Oh, that's it. He's gone.
No!
He's gone. He's gone. He's
I've had an
gone.
accident.
There's 2 accidents.
Who crashed?
I'm upside. I'm on my side.
I
and
can
was
see it.
Actually driving. I just wasn't looking at the
You
screen.
hit the you hit those bollards that bring the.
I did. Yes, I did. Hang on.
Okay, that's one of these. There we go. We've got that taken. Got 2 taken now.
F7. Lots of damage. Can I get
Bye
a
bye. Bye bye.
Oh, Tons just took advantage of a man down and gone in front. Right, we can go now. He's disappeared. Yeah, you've gone. You have gone. We can move on, guys.
Not yet. I think there's another accident up ahead.
No,
I've still
that.
got my trailer, so that's
Yeah,
good.
you will do.
Yeah.
Oh, oh,
Oh, come on. Yeah.
Do you want me to move him out of the way for you?
oh. Come.
And it's.
I can move him
Oh,
out of
no,
the way
the
for
AI's
you.
moving. Oh, for God's. Hey!
The AI's reversing with him.
We should
Oh,
develop our
God.
own game, boys, you know. Swear to God. Not the tech out
For
there.
Halloween
We
15,
don't
play
know, yeah, we should
Outlast,
make our own game
please.
and put it on Steam and sell it.
Do I have Outlast? Outlast.
Oh. Outlap, we are not on a Formula 1 race.
I don't know, bud. I don't know.
I don't think I've got Outlast, to be honest, guys.
We've got so many games we don't know what we've
What's
got.
that car? There's a car on your inside.
Oh, for God's sake. I indicate before I turn. What does the vehicle want me to do other than that?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
the car's the AI traffic doesn't see the indicators.
How can it not see the indicator when it's bleeding on for a few minutes?
Because it doesn't.
That's so weird.
I know.
Yeah.
And I
No,
just
you don't have
got-
to gift it.
I
No,
just got
no,
told-
no. I don't want no one gifting it to me. No, Mr. Shy, you are too good to the channel. No, no.
I've just got 4% damage
Let
on
me-
the cab and 1% on the trailer. That blue car bounced off, stopped in front of me. The truck came up the side of me.
I
side
have
of
got
me.
8% damage on the trailer, on the
How
truck.
do you see that?
I have got 1% damage on the trailer.
That's 8 ton.
Oh,
No, if you've got that truck here, I better show you up on there.
yes, I see it.
Oh, I do have
Have you-
Outlast. Hell
Have
yeah.
you got the truck here, Dan?
Trucky app's not. You can't.
70%.
No, mate, I haven't got the Chucky app, no.
We're going to get that sorted
Four.
for you down on Thursday. It's not
Yeah,
right because
four.
according to me it says 3%. So Trucky app can't be right.
What?
Mine's telling me I got 3% damage on the on everything.
Yeah?
I haven't. I've got more.
Just to confirm, it's called Outlast as an O.
That might be the average of the trailer and the tractor.
It's
'cause I
called.
had
It's
15%
Outlast
on
as
my
in
tractor.
OUTLAST.
Yeah, I thought so. Yes, we both have it.
Have we?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
just
I've got
looked
it.
at the store page and we both have it.
Oh! What the frig? Now I've got more damage. I've got
That
6%.
truck has just drove right into the side of you.
I know, and it's ridiculous how it's done that because I.
Let's
What's the
subtract that
convoy
memory to
called?
me.
The convoy is called "Get Out of My Way." Hey, you get out the way. It's your ready convoy. This is, or it's
That's
a 50 plus
rude
gamer.
song.
I know it is. Cardinal, anyone that has or use eye or head tracking was thinking of getting one. I'm using it now, look. Anyone used it here, look.
I mean, obviously, it's difficult to justify, but the VR experience in ATS, ETS, and Flight Sim is amazing.
Yeah, but I like, you see, this is the difference as well. Yes, that, I'm not going to disagree with you, but I like using the head tracking in this and in Flight Sim. I think it's brilliant.
Yeah, I'd like to have it as a secondary option because
Yeah.
sometimes I don't. I'm playing in 2D now because I just didn't want to put the VR headset on.
Yeah, I can imagine. VR makes me feel sick. I'm thinking of buying it. So the Track IR system, guys, works. When you buy Track IR, you actually get the software with it that you install. Okay. Once you install the software, all you have to do is line it up on the grid that comes up. So once you've lined it up, it sets where you sit, and you can move the head direction slightly to the left, to the right, up or down to center it. Once you've done that, you click save, and then what you've got a dead zone. So if I'm doing this, I'm moving my head now like that and like that, okay? Because when I talk, I move my head. So that's my dead zone, which means the track IR will not move at all until it picks up a movement outside the dead zone, which is the same as the steering wheel. So that's how you set it up. And then you've got a button that you can configure that when I press it, it locks it. I can do everything I want now. And then you've got, when you hit it again, it connects it, and you can center it. So just say, for instance, I'm going to pull up here just to show you. So if I pull up here now, you guys should be able to still get by. If I pull up here and I'm looking that way, if I hit the center button to center it, it centers it, which means when I'm looking at wherever I'm looking, it will center it for you. So if I wanted to see my mirrors more, I would probably go look that way, and it will center it so I can see the mirrors now more. But because I use track IR, I don't want to see my mirrors unless I turn to see the mirrors. So because I read chat on the left hand side, I kind of look there just slightly, which centers it. 1 second, which centers it for me now a little bit more. So when I'm looking forward, I don't see the mirrors, and then when I look to the left, I see the mirrors. That's how I use it, but that's just me.
Yeah, well, I have no track IR. If I'm playing in 2D, I like to see my mirrors on the left.
Yeah, I
all
do.
the time.
Yeah. And then if you just hit that again, now I can see my mirrors when I'm driving. But so it's quite good. It's a good thing to have. So I think I know I am. I'm just going now. I was impeding the traffic. I know. I apologise. Cass, I apologise. Hello to you as well. But yeah, I think it's...
How many miles or kilometres have you guys got? I'm interested
I have
to
got
see how-
942 kilometres to go.
I have
I got-
920.
Oh, I got towed ahead then because I've only got 865.
It takes you to the nearest... I think it takes you to the nearest...
Mine's done in miles, so mine's 580
Keep
miles,
right,
and I'm just behind 50.
and then exit
I'm not
right.
that far behind 50.
145, so I'm behind you.
Wait, what?
Right.
Oh, the server that I'm on is called the 50 Plus Gamer. I'm hosting this.
How come you're behind us, Mr. C?
Caution.
I do
I have
recognise
to
that
do
famous
repair.
British driving style on French roads, though. Oh God!
503 miles.
Right, my thing has just a little bit wonky. Here we go. That's better. That's better.
Oh god, wonky people are not allowed in the channel.
I must admit though, boys, this DAF isn't half doing the job yet.
The DAF, I do like the DAF, but I just wanted to drive something different, to be honest. I think that's what was up with me.
It's actually nice to get back into the scan. We always used to scan it, didn't we?
Yeah. And
Nice to
I
get back into it once in a while.
I have to say, I really enjoyed driving the DAF. I think the DAF is really nice. The DAF, for me, is very economical on fuel.
Yeah.
8%.
I've just checked the map. I'm going a completely different route to you guys now.
I
Can't
might
see
do
it on the
same.
convoy menu.
I'm looking at the map and I see multiple toll booths up ahead.
Oh, for God's sake, I've just hit the freaking thing of the bridge now. Anyway, let's not look at that. It's there, look. Session, the 50 Plus Gamer. There, look.
Clip it.
Yeah, clip it.
Lube, it's there,
Clip
look.
it.
Clip it.
He did clip it.
I was just...
Bridge.
Tommy C, hello. I was just... Do you know, hold on a second. Oh my God, that was so... I would never have got down there anyway.
I'm on small roads for some
That's
odd
a dangerous
reason.
bridge.
I think it is.
You hurt its feelings now.
I've just got to look at my damage now, because that's a problem. You know what? I'm never going to get there with this trailer.
flavour is lovely. Like,
That bridge, no disrespect, would never have got past to be put there. Skipola, hello! That bridge would never ever have got there. That would have been a health and safety hazard waiting to happen, which it did.
Well, have you seen that train in India or somewhere that's going under a bridge and it just rips the roof off of every carriage, and then you
Yeah,
see the picture
that
of
would
all
have
the
knocked
destroyed
the load.
cars?
It would have done, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, seen it.
You talk about there is another good Indian railway video to see. It's a train that goes through, and it actually runs through the middle of sort of a real working market.
Oh yeah.
And the
Yeah,
people
yeah.
literally have to fold their canopies up to let the train through.
Yeah, it's like a foot either side, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, train going through the airfield
I've ever been
at
to
an
in my
airport.
life. I tell you, boy, one of the best places I've ever visited in my life was India.
Yeah?
I've
Oh,
never
like,
been. Never
It's
been.
absolutely amazing.
It's like mega busy and noisy. That's the impression I get.
I was just full of cows, mate.
And dirty.
Well, cow, they're sacred over there, though, aren't they?
Yes, they are, yeah.
I was stuck on a coach coming back from a race boat trip that I took. And honest to God, mate, you were stuck in Suffolk, but at least...
I didn't do it
45
deliberately,
minutes
though,
into
did
the
I? I was
podcast,
trying to
so-
show somebody something, and here's me thinking that that
As I
bridge
say, boy, it's one of
was a
the
little
best
bit
places I've
India.
been to in my life.
I've been...
I can't wait to go back.
Oh, God. Yeah, but the difference is, though, the same kind of food that we get over here, that we get from the Indian restaurants, aren't what you get in India. They're different. Yeah, they're
10 out of 10.
designed
10
for
out
us
of
over
10.
here. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, best
Same as the
food I
Chinese
had.
food.
Best food I ever had was at a Gujarati wedding. It's all vegan and vegetarian,
Yeah.
real traditional stuff. Amazing, completely
I've-
different to what you get.
I
in
do
restaurants.
like Indian food, but my go-to is Chinese. But I do
Okay,
like
my-
Indian food.
So my go-to is Indian.
Yeah.
I've been to
No.
some places like that,
Thai
but
for
India
me. I
is
love Thai food.
It's also good, Thai food.
amazing, amazing.
Yeah.
I've been to Dubai, been to Bangkok, been to Australia.
And what would you class as the best food that you've had out of those?
Thai wasn't too bad, you know.
Well, isn't Thai quite close to Indian food, or am
No,
I?
it's quite different. It is quite different.
In what way?
Oh, I can see you, boys.
Thai was
Uh,
nice, but
it's
What are you doing left?
Indian is just...
See where
Asian.
Mr. T is?
On my first day in India, I'm not messing with you boys, the very first day I got to India with my ex, we were looking at restaurants to go and eat in, and I was like, oh my God, I'm not eating in there. Look at the state of the place. And we ended up finding somewhere to have something to eat, and we ended up eating. But the next day we went to the pool, and I got speaking to some fella, and he turned around and said to me, do me a favour, Dan. I said, what's that? He said, you know when you go to a restaurant tonight? I said, yeah. He said, try and get a table as close to the door where they're serving the food from. I said, why is that? He said, just take a look inside the kitchen of how clean it is. It might look like excuse me language, a shithole. He said, but just look how clean the kitchen is. And honest to God, boy, you could eat your floor, you could eat food off the
But-
floor.
They always say,
Hygiene is like
though, yeah.
top of the list over there.
But they always say when you go abroad to eat where the locals eat, because that's where you get the best food.
Yeah.
I know when
Yeah,
you
yeah.
go. I know when we go on holiday, we tend to eat where all the tourists go. I'm getting really bad stutter, guys. You tend to eat where the tourists go, but that's tourist food.
Yeah.
If you eat where the locals eat, they're going to go for their own special cuisines that they normally eat.
I always ask the reception, where do you eat?
Yeah,
Dubai is boring.
think so. Well, Dubai's what's the word? Dubai is manufactured. Dubai.
Cosmopolitan.
Yeah, Dubai is manufactured because Dubai is all about getting the money in and everything like that. That's why the king did all that and built the big hotel and the palm and all this lot. That's why it's all done.
Palm's nice, like I've been on the palm.
I mean, they all look nice there, but you know, if you look at what you're paying for everything and that lot, that's what I'm trying to get at.
Atlantis was lovely. The hotel Atlantis was, honest to God, it was unbelievable, mate.
Yeah.
It had an aquarium in there. It had a water park. It was amazing.
I wouldn't mind 2 nights in the Burj Al Khalifa in those £12,500 a night.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind to go there. And you know, smart. I've watched so many documentaries on how they built it, everything, and you know, when you stay there, if you get there's certain rooms that come with a Rolls Royce. Takes you, travels you, that just takes you everywhere. Dubai was a desert about 20 years ago. Yeah. Well, but think about it, Mr. Shy. That's why the king did that. That's why he did it, because he knew that the oil wouldn't last, and he needed to get another source of income. He knew that. So Dubai went.
He's catching up.
Oh, I've got to keep it left.
I'm catching up 50.
Police cars are boss. Ferraris and Bugattis and all that.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
But amazing.
Bugattis.
Please mind the speed.
Can you have a Bugatti as a police car?
I went to the hotel I was staying in. They had Lamborghinis parked outside, and there was a room saying car rental. So I went in there one day and I said, "How much is it going to cost me to rent a Lamborghini?"
Who's coming now?
I needed a mortgage, I think, boys, to rent one.
Yeah, it's expensive. I've had friends that wanted to emigrate to Dubai, and believe it or not, they ended up coming back because it was far too expensive. Far too expensive.
Mate who we worked with in the nursing homes, his son's out there, he lives there. His son's a lawyer in Dubai.
They still have no drinking laws at certain time as well.
Yeah.
Oh, mate, I drank whatever. I was walking around with ale and everything, mate.
I thought you're not allowed to do that.
You're not allowed to, but I don't care. I didn't care, mate. It's all bollocks.
I was in Dubai for the 24-hour race, and we could only drink in.
I wouldn't be able to handle the heat. Yeah, a lot of people say that.
Yeah.
Right.
A lot of people say that.
Load of the hotel serving.
Yeah, but you can. I think with those, well, a lot of them Muslim countries, you can drink, but it has to be within.
Designated.
Yeah, because when I went to Tunisia, you were not allowed to drink until certain times. They didn't serve alcohol till certain times. It's just the way they do things as well. The life in Dubai is very expensive, rather than other Gulf countries. It is, because it's
sold off for walking behind it. Your girlfriend.
We went to a sports bar on the last night after the race and got absolutely battered.
Yeah.
And they had cars pull up within like 2 feet of the entrance of the place, so we could just leave and go straight in the cars, so we didn't get seen.
What's that about?
It's zero tolerance, isn't it? They don't tolerate nothing over there.
Absolute zero tolerance.
Yeah.
But, you know, you've got to be fair, they give you the opportunity to have those areas, so it's not like they're saying you can't. You just can't walk around being a pisshead.
But I guarantee the majority of them are drinking there.
Walking up and down the beach drinking.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
150 floor it.
Hotel, buy it. I think I was mainly buying bottles of them, and then just walking out and going on the beach.
Yeah. If you need to overtake me, Mr. C, I'd overtake me because my foot's to the floor.
Mine too.
To be fair, Dan, in Sharm el Sheikh it's the same. That's a manufactured resort in Egypt, and you could drink on the beaches and stuff, but you know, no locals were there. It was just Europeans.
When I was in Tunisia, we had designated areas on the beach. So we could only go on the beach in a certain area. We could walk, we could walk the rest. It was quite a large place, a resort that we was in. You could walk the rest of the place, but.
Tell you something good that was about
LFC Patrick, thank you very, very much for the follow. Thank you. Much appreciated.
I think we went to it twice, and it was like 15 quid. All you can eat, all you can drink. From like 10 o'clock in the morning till 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Honest to God, mate, it's just like that. Oh, put your hand up. I'll have another pint, please, mate. And you just come over with the pint for you. Want some food?
Was it called a Weatherspoons by any chance?
It's a Hard Rock Hotel.
It's Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Hard Rocks are good, yeah.
Yeah, Hard Rocks are good
We
there.
didn't stay in the Hard Rock, like we stayed in a hotel called the Rio, I think it was called, the Rio Resort.
It's a
But,
nice roundabout.
Yeah, we a couple of times we decided, you know what, let's go to one of these pool
Go
parties.
straight
Like,
up.
as I say, mate, it's all you can eat, all you can drink, 15 quid. And I'm not messing with you, the ale wasn't watered down.
Oh, when I was in Tunisia, I'm telling you now, the resort that
Please
I was
mind
in,
the speed.
I even had to complain. I complained because the ale was watered down.
At the roundabout.
Yeah, we've
Take
done
the
a
second
couple of
exit.
all-inclusive holidays, and you got alcohol in your room and everything, but it's a complete waste of money because the alcohol's garbage.
Yeah, well, the idea is, right, you go all-inclusive, and what makes me laugh about this all-inclusive thing that everybody rants on about, two things I'll mention. We went all-inclusive at one place, and we were only allowed to pick between a certain kind of drink that was on the exclusive menu. I went abroad, we went to Spain, and I was fortunate enough to win they do like their bingo, and I won something like 500 and something euros. Okay, I went to reception. We only went half board. I went to reception and I paid £24 €24 each for us to go all inclusive. Do you know, when I was at home booking it, they were going to charge me £600 on top to go all inclusive.
Yeah.
That's what made me laugh.
Good tip.
But that honestly, go to the hotels and look at the board, and it will say it's so much to go. And we went from half board to all inclusive for 14 days while we were there.
I have to say, the last time I went to Jamaica, we went all inclusive, and they were literally hounding us to go. When you come next time, book with us direct.
Yeah.
Book with us direct.
Yeah, because it's cheaper.
It's always cheaper.
I've never been all inclusive.
John Tobin, good evening. Just had the first jab. Wonderful. I bet you feel absolutely amazing. Them nanites are going to be running around your body and giving your location to everybody in NASA.
Dan, I'd say all-inclusive is great if you just want to sit and not move around. If you want to explore a country, all-inclusive is not the way to go.
Well, here we go. Here we go. Another way of looking at it, though, when you say that, though, Crash. Another way of looking at it when you say that. The idea of all-inclusive is just so that you get your meals and your drink. I still go all-inclusive, and I will still leave the resort, explore Spain, explore Tunisia, and do what I need to do. There are people that obviously have saved up to go on holiday, so their idea of all-inclusive is they do not leave the resort. That means they're covered from day one. That's the difference. And I found that because there were certain people that we were coming back and going, because we says to this lady, oh, we've just been out there for a meal. She goes, where? Across the road there's a place called La Terrace. It's really nice, good meals. Oh, some of them don't even leave the resort for the whole 14 days they're there.
Yeah.
When I go on holiday, boys, I'll be honest with you, I don't take a watch, and my phone gets left in my hotel room, doesn't come with me. I don't want to know the time. I don't want anyone to phone me. I'm on my holidays.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't want to know what time of day it is. Come on and
yeah, I get it. I get where you're coming from. I only used to take my phone, well, my mobile, so that, because I don't need to suntan, I don't need to tan. So Janet's a sun worshipper. So on occasions, Janet would be sunbathing and I'd be sat there reading the newspaper, listening to some music, and then when I got to the stage where I was getting bored, I'd say, I'm going for a walk. And I just used to literally go into a bar. I remember last time I was abroad, England were playing. I went into a bar all on my own. And because when you go to Spain, they're mainly British bars. And I sat there, and these guys were like, oh, do you want to come and join us? I had a brilliant time. I had an absolutely brilliant time.
Oh, that's wicked.
You know.
Right, guys, some nice windy roads coming up.
I've just hit them now.
I'm actually behind all of you people.
You been to Rick's Cafe in Jamaica?
Say again.
Rick's Cafe in Jamaica, you been there?
No. How mad is that? May well have stayed at home. Well, people do that though. It's when you're talking about holidays,
I'm coming now.
You have to look at how some people look at a holiday. I'll stay in. You have to look at how some people look at a holiday, because you say a lot, you know, I'm trying to be very diplomatic in how I speak, because it's all about what you can afford and how you've achieved your holiday. Where some people put money away, that's Japan, innit? Tokyo.
Oh, God, Lord, is it flooded?
Yeah, that's the underground. It's
Space station, yeah.
Oh,
What the hell
man,
is
it's not
that?
going well for them.
that's
is it?
Tokyo, innit?
I mean, it's cost them $1 billion to delay it. They couldn't
Yeah.
delay it anymore, and now it's all gone peak top.
Yeah. So some
Good
people
luck on the thing.
save their money up. You know, they put a little away each month, each week, and they've got to that round figure where they can pay for the holiday and it's all inclusive. They're the type that will stay in the resort because the resort does everything they need it to do. I mean, when I went to Tunisia, oh God, you had every nationality, Italians, it was all
Get
there.
ready to turn right.
And it was, you know, the entertainment was absolutely crap, I've got to say. It was rubbish. So we used to go out of an evening because that's what we did. And that's when we found a place like Le Terrace. We found a lovely little restaurant, should I say. And the guy, oh dear, they were like, because we were British, oh, you're British. The steak that he cut off, I could never have finished it in a week. Never.
Red light. On roadwork.
I just couldn't do it.
Like that. You get a steak bigger than the plate.
Oh my God, the steak came out on a plate on its own.
There's no cars coming to you, good Dev.
It was absolutely ridiculous.
Come on, Empire.
So, but the best thing about it is he let us chop it all up and everything and take it with us. It was lovely.
Cyprus was a place I've been to that I thought was lovely. I like Cyprus.
Yeah, Cyprus is supposed to be nice.
Cyprus is lovely, 50.
But you got to be. Is not Cyprus another one of those countries that was going to go bankrupt?
Wow.
No, that was.
I know it was Greece. Was it Greece?
Rhodes.
Well, half of Cyprus is Greek, isn't
That's
it?
what I mean. That's what I'm
Yeah,
thinking.
half's
I'm sure.
Turkish.
Yeah.
Half
Yep.
Libya, half Turkish, yeah.
Making me hungry. I'm hungry. Have you ever been to Khalif Tower in Dubai? I think you said did you? I know you was in
Burj Al
Dubai,
Khalifa,
Dan.
Yeah. Is that there's the really tall one, but there's also that one that looks like a sail on the.
Oh, the one the Khalifa Tower in Dubai. I think that's the tall one, but the other one with the sail is the Burj something, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the tall one, and the Khalifa is the little one.
Yeah,
So
that's
it's
it. Yeah. Burj Khalifa. That's it. Well done. Thank you.
So we're on small roads again, Empire.
Yeah, it's the tall one. Yeah, we flew around it in flight sim.
Yeah,
Toto.
we've flown it, yeah.
We've flown around it in flight sim. I know that. Yeah, Cyprus was in a bad financial state. It still is. Yeah, I thought it was Cyprus. I thought it was.
Did you check out Global Village crash when you went to Dubai?
Sorry, man. What was that?
Global Village.
No, to be fair, it was a pretty packed weekend. It was a long weekend, and it was mainly about the 24-hour race at the race circuit.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
I won a
So Burj is an Arabic
my friend
word,
won a
means tower.
photography
Oh, there you go then. Thank you for that. I've just been
competition, and then said he
educated.
couldn't go and
Thank
so
you,
I
Toto.
Take my stuff and go and
Take a half of the road, mate. Try to knock me off.
I've just been educated.
Mr. C.
Burj is an Arabic word which means tower.
Thank you, Toto.
There you go. I didn't know that.
So the
Oh,
Burj
you're
Al
my
Khalifa
witness.
So it's Tower
is
Khalif.
possibly the tall
Yeah, it
one,
means
and what's
Khalif
the other
Tower.
one called?
I've
Oh,
got
this
no
is
idea.
my idiot.
It's called the Beige Al Arab.
Yeah, the one that looks like the sail is the one where there's 12.5 grand a night stays and you get a Rolls Royce.
Check
partner,
general
and
room.
3
Yeah, I'm looking at it
floors
now.
and
We've
stuff.
just seen it.
And
We've
you
literally
drive
just
on a
seen it.
helicopter.
V.
That's called the Beige Al Arab.
Yeah, we've just seen it.
Billionaire.
Yeah, I have.
Oh, stupid.
You should know, V. I have
I found
Discord
Bezos's
open
rocket.
so I can see the guys talking, and we've all
There's a
just looked.
building that looks
We've all
like-
just looked at it.
Like Bezos's rocket here. I'll clip that later.
Mr. C's gone until I see him flipped over.
Alright, 50, watch that tight turn coming up. and it's downhill, so it's coming up now.
I love how
Oh, mate,
Mr.
I'll
Shy
say it, mate,
has
like,
just gone
Sydney
into
Bros,
Discord.
Melbourne.
Hi 50.
Sydney was just,
Oh, you're a card, you guys are.
everything
Honest to
seemed to be
God.
going dead fast. It was just horrible.
Really?
Yeah, but Melbourne was just so laid back. It was amazing.
I like I like Spain because Spain's very mañana, yeah, and I love places like that because, do you know, when you're working constant, and you probably get a week here or a day off. I like it when you book your 2 weeks abroad, yeah, and like what Dan was saying, no watch, no nothing. You don't watch the time. You just get up what time you want to. Me and Janet used to stay up. We used to go for a drink. We used to stay up, play cards, sit on the balcony and just watch the world go by. And it's lovely because it's warm, it's soothing. What I don't like about that when you're over here, there's always somebody in the back garden banging something, drilling something, or freaking mowing something. You know what I mean? That's what used to get me.
You right, me?
But when you're abroad, you know, it's just so different. And the heat's different abroad as well because you've got that sea breeze that's there as well. You feel warm, but you don't feel sticky and gammy, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
No,
That's-
it's like a hairdryer.
Yeah, that's what I like about being abroad. It's so nice. I borrow that mankini after you. Oh my God. But it is nice though when you go abroad, if you get the option to go abroad. I mean, look, I was one of these. The first time I went abroad was when I met Janet. I never went to Spain or anything like that. I never been abroad. And I always remember the first time I went abroad and the first time I went on a plane. Oh, I was in awe. I was like, wow.
I must admit, like, I've been very lucky. I've been.
It sounds like it, Dan. Not to be disrespectful. It sounds
I
like
could reel
it.
off all the places I've been to here, like
Yeah.
Benidorm. I've been all the Canary Islands. I've been to Turkey. I've been to Mallorca.
Was this with your job or something?
No. As a kid, I went to all the Canary Islands with my parents and Benidorm and Cyprus and all that. But when I was with her, bloody hell, she was booking all these like they were going out of fashion.
Yeah.
Every couple of days, every other month, it was like we're going on holiday for a week. What? Where are we going this time? Or we're going to. I think the first one we ever went to, the first holiday we had together was Faro, Portugal, and then it was. Where did we go after Faro?
Well, you must have. You said you had a decent job, didn't you?
I was basically a line manager in Jaguar.
Yeah.
Was getting what? Paid every week, £500 a week.
Wow, that's not bad.
That was after tax. Every single week, 500 quid in my bank, £2,000 a month.
That's good, that is. That's decent money, though.
And I walked away from it.
What?
Because I was getting bullied.
Oh. Shame. But yeah, I mean, that's...
And that's what kind of broke my relationship with him, honest with you.
Yeah, you said, didn't you?
The thing is, it amazes, you know, that bullying still goes on in places like the workplace. Like,
It does,
we left the playground years ago when you left school.
Yeah. I've seen so much of that.
It was horrible, boys.
I have seen so much of that in the
I wouldn't
workplace.
wish it on my worst enemy what I went through in that place.
That's why you got divorced. Whoa.
That's why we split up. Basically, it grinded me that far down.
Troy, the firefighter, says Rotherham on a Wednesday beats all. Oh dear. But you know, how you doing, guys? I kind of feel it is a shame, isn't it, that bullying and things like that are still going in the workplace, and they are.
Yeah.
They are. You know, you're having to stand up for yourself and.
Social clue. You know what I mean? Almost.
Everyone okay for fuel?
Yeah, I'm okay for fuel.
Catching you up, Dan.
I was behind you, Crash.
Oh, were you? Yeah, I went
Forklift.
because I tipped my car. Tipped my truck.
Is that Forklift Warrior? Thank you very, very much. I'm going downhill now and I'm trying to put the brakes on.
Hang on, Tom's pulled over for a second. You
Yeah.
alright, Tom?
Yes, alright.
You sure?
Got something.
Okay.
Well, you live and learn, old boys, I'll tell you that.
Yeah. I can imagine. I used to work in a warehouse packing airline food, and the supervisor there was horrible. Well, you know what? Honestly, I've worked. Worst place I worked, well, no, I worked in Manchester, and I opened a concept bar, and the manager I had there was absolutely amazing. We were like, honestly, we were really, really close. Something happened. He got sacked because managers get blamed for everything, and I can honestly say what happened there wasn't his fault. So I got this second manager. Now, for me, and I'm going to say this as it is, whether it was the colour of my skin,
Keep right.
whether it was the fact that I was male, but she did not like me from day one. From day one. And when you are classed as a assistant manager in a place as large as I was working,
Troy__firefighter cheered.
thank you very, very much for those bits, firefighter. Yep, no worries, matey. And when you come into work early and all the staff are there and they're having a staff meeting with the manager and you were not told, and you're going, oh, so what's going off? Oh, we're having a staff meeting. And I thought, well, hang on a second. I'm the deputy manager and the manager's here, all the staff's here, and I'm not here. What kind of staff meeting are you guys having?
Problem.
That's exactly the
Oh,
role
it's
I was
gone.
on.
Just to say what's going on.
What happened?
What's it? Huh?
Service.
Yeah, that's the exact kind of role I was on, mate. I was
You know what I mean?
pushed out to one
You just
side.
stop in the middle of the road
Well-
and get F7.
So what I did, this is what I did though, because I felt you kind of have this anxiousness when you're going into work, don't you? I was feeling very anxious. I was worrying about things, and don't forget, I was in Manchester. I'd moved to Manchester and was in a flat above one of the pubs, and I kept thinking, if she decides to attack me in a way that she's looking for faults and trying to get me to lose my job, I'm buggered here. You ready? Nozerbox coming in with 29 months. Oh my god! Nozer, thank you very, very, very much, mate. 29 months. Whoa! How the devil are you?
Used to work, no.
Can one of you wonderful mods, if you have time, give a shout out for this gentleman? I was watching him play New World. I know. I thought you'd be. I was watching him play New World. I have been in your channel as well. Let me just get back to what I was saying as well, guys, as well. Nozer, thank you very much for that, mate. I really appreciate it. 29 goddamn months. Whoa. So, I was feeling anxious, and I was in Manchester above a pub, staying there. Now, because of the job, it was free residence. So I wasn't paying any rent, paying for no electricity or nothing. And I had to tail between my legs, phone up my regional manager and say to him, I need to have a conversation with you. And
Whoa,
while I was
traffic.
speaking to him, he was like, well, I've had some phone calls regarding you. And I went, hold on a second, how can you have phone calls regarding me when she's only been there a few months? So it's because I did what I did, it's as if they were construing something against me, and I got transferred from Manchester back to Nottingham as a deputy manager with no less pay, just to get me out of the way, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, I get you there.
And I thought, and straight away I went, I'll take it. And what I did, when I came back, I was working with my old boss who I got on with. I just started looking for something else. And within a few months, I went to Ritz's. I just went somewhere else. Because I thought it's crazy.
The exact same road I was on.
Yeah.
Exactly the same. I was basically a line manager. You know, there was 2 of us working the same job. The other fella just basically, I don't know,
Knew the right people.
he just pushed me out, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or pushed me out of the whole group.
Yeah, that's what I don't like.
Yeah,
Do
I had mates in that
you know
group
what I
that were
think as well? This is what does me. This is what really does me.
horrible.
People don't speak up, because I employed the staff on my own merit, because we employed them from when the first manager was there. And what I don't like, what I hated, was how they didn't stand up and say anything, as if one of them couldn't have gone. And I kind of think that some people are like that, in the sense that, well, if I'd have said something, it might have affected my job, or it might have affected this. But I'll tell you something, if you really want to help somebody, there's always a way of doing it. And that's why I am the way that I am, and I will ask the questions I ask. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
Because there is always a way of doing something. There always is. And I never forget that, because I love that job. Because we, from the place being renovated to the bar that it was, the positioning of everything, and I'm quite passionate about it, because we opened the place. And I had people like Alex Higgins. I had a lot of the cast from the radio shows. We had Clive Lloyd come in, the cricketer. We had Viv Richards. We had who else? We had some really famous people coming in there and eating, because we were right in the heart of Manchester, right in Parsonage Gardens, the heart of Manchester. And you know, to see that all taken away from you because what? Somebody just doesn't like you. I was good at, well, I'd like to think I was good at my job. But yeah, it's things like that that do get to me.
That's probably what it was. You was better at your job than she was at hers.
Being a manager of a pub, to me, or a club, is dead simple. To me, it's dead simple. And I'll put it in context. The only people you have to really worry about, or really break your neck over, are your customers. That's it. Just to make sure that your customers are your staff. At the end of the day, they are the one people that you have their back. So in other words, because you know what, look, I'm be honest, customers can say certain things like, he said this to me, he didn't pour this drink right, he didn't do this, but it's you deal with your staff accordingly. Yeah, and I always believe that when you're managing staff, you manage them by their personalities and as individuals. You cannot manage them as a whole, because you can say one thing to one person, they'll take it another way. You can say something to somebody else and they'll probably flip.
Yeah.
So you manage them individual. So managing people like that isn't a problem, but when you are managing customers, it's a totally different thing altogether. Yeah. The whole way of doing it, the whole thing is. Who's the guy from Liverpool in the voice chat? £500 a week sounds like minimum wage, using bricks to hold up his cars. ET2522. First of all, right? First of all, I will stick up for the chat, yeah. And just because somebody is from Liverpool doesn't mean that they're going to be holding things up by bricks. But if you want to speak to him, his name's Dan. Dan, the floor's yours.
What's up, buddy?
Read the message in the channel if you can.
I'm got it on, mate. I've been watching Big Jeff TV.
Oh, are you watching what?
Big Jeff TV.
Oh, okay. Hi, everyone. Here are all day. Small question. Is that mod for the information panel? It's called Truckee app. Yeah? Commando. It's called Truckee app.
I might live in Liverpool, kid, but I pay me way.
So all you need to do, go to Google.
Well said.
Yeah, go to Google, just put Truckee app, and it will come up, and then you can download it, matey. It's a third party, and it actually runs with multiplay, and it runs with. I know you're only joking. You're a scouser yourself. He's a scouser himself. That's all he is. I would rather Dan answer that myself. You see, the difference is when you Empire's just put the link in. When you read chat, guys, I know it's difficult to understand if when somebody says something in a certain way, whether they're joking or not. Do you get what I mean? It is really difficult to read that, and I always say that about chat. I'm going to try and sneak in here because it looks like these guys are going through the yeah, that's why you have emotes. Brilliant. And there was no emote or anything with that if I look at it, and I'm thinking I thought he was having a go, you see. I thought he's having a go, he is. Because I scrolled through, I read it to myself before I read it out. Well, oh, Ton!
Is he done?
He's friggin' overtook me again. I don't know how he does it.
Well done, Tom. Keep up the good work, sir.
Liverpool isn't a beautiful place. I've been to Liverpool.
I agree.
Honestly, I've been to Liverpool and it's not a beautiful place. I prefer it to Manchester. I tell you how I thought. Just imagine this, Dan, right? How old was I? 23 years old. Okay? I'm working in a pub trade. I got made up to a deputy manager and then I got offered to go and work in Liverpool at a concept bar that they were opening. Previous to that, I'm living at home with my parents and I'm thinking, do I do it? And I thought, for the experience, for the challenge, I'll go and do it. I turn up in Manchester. I don't know anybody apart from one black guy that is running a pub on the Oldham Road in Manchester. Can you remember it? I know you're from Liverpool. The Oldham Road in Manchester. It's a famous road that's got all pubs down it. Okay, so he's the only person that I know. I then get told that, you know, the flat that you're staying in is at the top. So I go into the bar, don't know anybody. I go upstairs, I find this flat which is completely more or less derelict that I have to clear out, clean up and stay there. So I get it cleaned up. I then go back to the regional manager and say, look, it needs painting. So I paint the place, do this, do that. There's no way I can read that wagon. There's no way I'm reading that. I can't read all that. So you'll have to wait a minute. So and then, because the place that I'm working at isn't actually open and I'm employing staff, I'm going home. So I'm getting up in the morning at probably 10 o'clock, going to the site, walking around the site, got odd interviews, coming out, sitting in this flat from probably 8 o'clock till 10 o'clock, then I'm going to bed. Odd occasions I'd come downstairs, I'd sit at the end of the bar because I don't know anybody other than the manager, and I'd have a chat with him. And that went on for about 3 months until I started employing the staff and then getting to know people, and I was talking to people in the bar. And then when I employed the staff and started to get to know them, I met a guy that was from Liverpool, Dan. His name was Les, right? And we hit it off like a house on fire. And he was taking me all over Manchester, all over Liverpool, and that's when I started to realise what Manchester was all about. The clothes scene, because I was into my clothes. He'd take me to all these expensive places. Oh yeah, you get your clothes from here, man. You know, and I love the Liverpool accent when they get carried away and that lot. And you know, I even went over to the gay scene because half the staff were gay, and I would go to places like Rocky's gay club, listen to the music, Chelsea's bar, which was a late night men's club, go downstairs and you'd watch strippers. And I'm a young lad, and I was thinking, this is freaking brilliant. All this is. Do you know what I mean? And that's what I was experiencing at that age, away from home. And I was there for about 2.5 years before, you know, the other boss took over, and I had to come back. And I loved every minute of it.
No wonder you've gone bald, mate.
Oh, I'm telling you, I wouldn't change anything I did in the pub trade. So I've been having a problem for a bloody while and can't like using mods. Okay, like when I install, I'm gonna pull up and read this. Like when I install them, and put them inside the mod folder, they don't show up. I've been dealing with this for about 4 to 5 months now, by the way, blah 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 blah. Steam's working mods, but when I install the trucks, trailers, etc., they don't show up in the thing either. Right, okay, so I'll tell you what you're doing, right? What you're doing and how you're doing it is you're doing it wrong, in the sense that once you've installed the mod, into the mod folder, it shows up in the mod folder. It's going to be how you are aligning it to show in the game, if you get what I mean, in the sense that some mods will say it needs to be above or below a certain thing. What I tend to do is I always put pro mods at the top, although somebody says it should be at the bottom. And when I get my trailers, I put all the trailers together, all the cabs together, all the scenery together, and everything else below it.
Can I just put my tuppence in on that bit?
Push cam.
To make sure they're not in a zip file and that they are in a .scs file, not a .zip file.
You can't. You have to unzip.
If they're in a zip, yeah, if they're in a zip file, it won't see it.
Yeah, you have to unzip them. So unzip them into the mod folder if you want to, or you can unzip them into a separate folder and just drag the folder that you need to work into the mod folder, because sometimes they come with read folders and things like that in, which you don't want. You only want the actual game folder.
And don't forget to enable them in the mod manager.
Yeah, and you have to enable. Well, once you drag them over, it does enable them. Yes, I was going to say that for a zip file or not. Yeah.
And if they are for certain say 140, you can't have older or newer.
Oh yeah, as well. You have to as well. Let me just do that so you can hear me. What you have to do as well is make sure that the mods that you are downloading will run on the version that you've got, because certain mods you have to roll the game back, or you have to make sure that it will say, sometimes when you look in the subfolders, once you've downloaded the mod, you've got a little think icon. Yeah, if you click it, it brings up a page that will have a lot of writing in it that will tell you what version it will run in. I'm on 1.41, what they say to use in it. That's fine. So 1.41 on base game will run the mods, but it won't run the mods on the multiplayer, if that's what you're trying to do. It will run it in the base game, but it will not run it in the mods, in the multiplayer. I think
many 140 mods will not work in 141.
Yeah.
I'm glad you brought that up again, because I'm going to have to double check the YAH-READY mods.
Yeah.
I've not checked them in 141 yet.
I think I've run one of them.
Generally, most of the time I've not had to update them when we've had the updates for the game, have we?
Is the logout? I'm broken on the road.
You broke down?
Yes, I
Okay.
lay down.
I'm a fair way back yet at the moment. I'm 11, according to this, I'm 11 minutes out.
Crash, you must be nearly there, buddy.
I think.
Yeah, I'm 11 minutes out.
Yep, 7 for Empire and myself, he's just in front of me.
Can you post...
You've tried them in there, have you? Tried one of them?
I'm just trying to read the chat as well. Can you post a link in
there.
here or not? No, you can't post links in here. If you go !Discord, you can go into the Discord. You'll probably have to wait about 30 seconds, and then you'll be able to put a link in there.
One, Empire.
Yeah.
That's the best thing, Wolf. That's the best thing I can advise. And what we'll do is, once you've got through that 30... I'll do it now for you. I've just seen you coming. I'll do it now.
Whiskey in the channel.
Yeah, you're called Whiskey in the channel, I take it.
What?
Someone said whiskey in the channel.
No, what he's saying is, it's Wolf.
Someone has the tag name Whiskey.
Yeah, I've just...
Everyone welcome at Whiskey to the 50 plus squad, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, it's Wolf.
Why?
Whiskey.
I'm talking to him, it's Wolf. Right, you've now got access to the other rooms. So what you can do... So what you can do now is you can go into the mod room. There's a mod room that's got a load of mods in it as well that you might want to use. But I can help you with it, not a problem. I can help you. If you want to be around on Thursday nights, if you want to be around on Thursday, I hang around in Discord, and if anybody has a problem with anything, I try my best to fix it. Come on! thank you very, very much for a tier 1 subscription. Guys, thank you for your support. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
New keyboard.
Who needs a
Can you
new?
remember the trick to put yourself back on track again?
The guy that came in the channel that you lot were on about was Whiskey. It
No,
was
I
Wolf
don't.
that I was talking to in the channel. He just wanted to post something so that we can help him with the mods.
All right. Yeah.
That's all.
Oh,
Yeah,
with
sorry.
regards to that comment before, I was getting paid weekly, by the way.
If you still look out there.
It was
Oh, I
weekly
can
pay.
see your name now. So are you actually broke down in the road, or?
Yes. I to the vanger.
Right, I can't see it. It was a sign I could see.
Sorry, 50. Did you say you'd already tried the YAH-READY mods in 1.41?
Yeah, I'm sure I ran one of them in it.
So I just
I
need
think
to
it
know
was.
whether I need to update or at all.
I think it was the trailer. The
Right.
truck. I think the truck works in it.
Right.
But we need to look at the trailers because remember when we had that issue when you put the back doors on one?
Yeah.
That might be a problem again. But we'll look at that because I obviously want to use it on Halloween.
Yeah.
I want to use that trailer on Halloween and things like that. You see,
How far are you guys from dropping off?
I'm 9 minutes.
No,
We're 5 minutes, 53 miles.
I got here early.
All right.
Okay.
Cool.
Have a suburb to have I subbed to you before because in Discord it says, oh, I've probably put your roll up. 1 second, because I'm driving, I've probably put your roll up higher than I should have
A
done.
different route.
Let me look. Yeah, I've put your roll up higher than I should have done. I put you as a subscriber. I've taken it away. Thank you for that. Yeah, that's me. I can assign the roles, whether it's a subscriber or whatever. So I've just, because I'm driving, but it's all done. Thank you for that, Wolf. Or Whiskey. But it's all good.
Are you struggling up the Teal Empire?
I'm trying to
You
do
ready?
things, so I'm not.
Oh
watching the
my
screen.
god. 246810. Oh my god. Why? KMPR86 has just gifted 10 tier 1 subs to Wolves, Panther, Mickey, CT522. Oh god, that's going to be Gravy, it's going to be Snowman, it's going to be Virtual Gamer, it's going to be Jones Graham, Tommy and Troy the Firefighter. Guys, I don't deserve this, but if you get a minute or so, please give that man a thank you. Wow, that's going to go off for a while, guys.
Near everybody.
And it's raining. Ow!
You started.
Yeah. 86.
I nearly ran into the back of all that traffic.
That's a nice start, mate.
Oh my god, I nearly ran into the back of all that traffic, guys.
Yeah, that's a nice start, mate.
Oh, somebody's on their side. Who's that?
There's me.
You put yourself back.
I cannot.
Yes,
You can. You F7. What is it?
No,
No,
first the 0,
Second.
and then
Wow.
on the numeric you do put yourself on the right direction. And
I lay
KMPR.
down.
Look, guys, thank
I'm
you.
trying to help you,
Mute
Tom.
yourself.
First,
Thank you
press
very, very
0
much for that outstanding
on the keyboard,
10 gifted sub.
not the numeric, yeah.
There he is.
And after that, use the numeric keyboard to put yourself in the right direction. And when you're ready to put the vehicle down, you press Control F9.
Okay. Happened a long time no see. Leeds lad, hello. Where have you been?
I was complaining with everybody in Discord.
Yeah, can we
I
shut
have
up?
I have a guy in my chat who's been a great supporter of my DayZ streams called Zavide Z. He drives a Peterbilt 389 in real life in the States.
Oh,
so
wonderful.
say hi to him.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you doing, sir? Hello. 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 Hello, Mr. Peterbilt driver. Hi.
Thanks, guys.
Peterbilt.
No, it's all good. Not a problem at all, mate. I've just got things going off here. Crazy tonight. Gosh. Right, let's see if I can get this job completed. Thank you very, very, very much. That is outstanding support, that is. That is brilliant. I don't know how far down we are, guys. I have to change the screen to find out.
Mr. C,
Yes.
it didn't work.
In that case, I have not enabled
My
the console.
Oh, I tell you what, Wolf, the headlights are on. I'll put high beam on for you. See, the headlights are on. This is what the new 1.41 light mod looks like as well, which is good. But the lights are on. I think we have got... That was Jones Graham. We've got 2 more after this, guys, and that is it.
1 minute to go before I drop off.
I think we've got 2 more after this. Or is it just 1? Tommy the firefighter. Let me get in the right lane.
Keep right.
Oh, that's it. Right, that's it then. Oh no, there it is. Oh my god, I'm on the wrong road. I've just put 14 minutes on my journey.
How much?
14.
Wow.
What, real life?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would do the trick then. That I'm trying to teach Tom.
I'm going to see if I can turn around here because...
I did it. F7 not.
No.
You don't do nothing.
First you press the 0 on top of the on the keyboard. You have the letters O and P, right?
I know.
Yes, that's 0, and it will come outside the truck, and then you steer with your mouse.
I'm driving down the wrong side down the road. I don't
I
care.
do that, but
Yeah.
it don't work.
Right, so if
And-
I go...
yeah, and when you finished, you to set down the truck again. Control.
Oh guys, I am going absolutely crazy here because I'm driving down the wrong side of the road. Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my god, what have I done? Oh no!
Find a new route.
I'm on the
Like
rock.
I said before, I
Yeah.
thought it was me who was drunk on these.
No,
trucking
but
streets.
look, I tried to be clever. And
That's your
somebody's...
first mistake.
Yeah, no. Somebody's gonna literally... Somebody's gonna hit me head on.
You realise that's 2 weeks on a try.
Oh my god, look at this. I'm like one of them, you know when you read about them old people. Oh, hang on. Ah! You know when you read about these old people that go the wrong side, the wrong way down the road?
Keep right.
Yeah, but you never
you-
had the right-hand traffic. We started off with the left-hand traffic.
Oh, hang on a sec.
Right.
Oh
entering
god, that...
Mannheim.
What? All the traffic's coming towards me. Right, what's that command, Mr. C? What's the command?
0.
0.
Yeah.
Right.
And then steer with your mouse, and then use the numeric keyboard.
I can't see the map though. Oh, I can now.
No, you don't need to see the map.
I do need to see the map so I know where I'm going to. Because I'm travelling now. 1 second.
Yeah.
And you.
And
you
when
just-
you're done, you press Control F9 to set you back.
Yeah, you know what? I might as well just put myself there. Right. So where do I need to go now?
Kör då för fan.
Where do I need to go, guys? Because I'm actually travelling in the sky.
He can travel, I cannot.
I'm travelling in the sky because you've probably not got the console enabled. That's why.
That is why it's on. We need
You have
fix
to have
something out of it.
when you
Oh my god, the lag.
You have to have the console enabled. If you haven't got the console enabled, you're not able to do this. Let's speed it up a bit.
Hello, Mr. Patch, you okay? You've been a good boy. Oh my days.
Am I going back? Because this ain't 15 minutes. Like this, I should be there in no time.
I'm left me trailer, man.
Here we go. I'm going to just go down here. Oh, god damn. Right, okay, so let me just set myself right. I can't see a goddamn thing in the dark.
In here.
The hell do I go in the dark? Oh, here we go. Right, okay, guys. So what puts me back on the ground now?
Control F9.
Control F9.
Control.
I don't think that's going to work.
Open.
Never mind.
Sorry?
Find a new route.
Hang on.
Console open. I see expand and in and pin.
Oh, dear God. Yep, I think it worked.
It will work.
I'm only saying, Mr. C. For God's sake, man, stop being so abrupt. Jeez.
I will not be abrupt for at least 10 minutes.
Oh, you're going for your break?
Yes, sir.
Right.
Turn left.
I'm nearly there, boys.
It's
I
11
am
o'clock,
4 minutes
you're
away.
to see.
Yeah, it's not been long. 4 minutes away. Guys, I've done it. No cheating in this game. No cheating in this game. Lube, thank you very, very much for the host. I thank y'all. I thank y'all. I thank y'all.
Do you know what? I cannot work out the free camera in this at all.
Right.
Me too.
What did you say it was? Who knows the game really, really well? Mr. C. And he's just disappeared. I don't know what the hell is going on with ETS2 and ATS. All I know is that this game is peeing me off. Right, Wolf. We will help you with the game, I promise you. I will not be streaming on Monday. Okay, Monday night I will not be streaming. If you are around in Discord on Monday night, I will help you. Okay, I will help you.
Be back into Tuesday.
Not a problem. I need help with my bloody truckie. I will help you as well, Lube. Not a problem. Truckie's quite simple, but I will help you.
No, I can.
Caution. Please mind the speed.
I will help you all, because that is what I am put on this earth for. Guys, I will be around in Discord on Monday, and we will sort
Get ready.
these problems out for everybody.
Caution. Please watch
We
the
like
speed.
Tom for the picture.
Yeah, we can have lights on.
Turn left.
I'm nearly here, guys. I'm nearly here. I'm just turning left now. I've been flying through the skies. It's telling me I am 3 minutes away. 3 minutes and rising.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
I don't know what happened back there. I think I must have had some sort of a relapse. 50 is the new god. No, I like the thing with me is, especially with, you know, we've got knowledge between me and Dev and Crash and Empire and all that lot. We've managed to, you see, we played around with all these apps to get them to work the way we wanted them to work in that lot.
What you're saying is we're old.
Yeah, and we kind of the old I'm trying to give the guys is old and wise, because we're not frightened to play around with something.
Keep right.
If you get what I mean. I love to play around with something and learn it, and I've done that with this. The trucky app, we managed to get, we spent a whole night in Discord messing around with that, getting it the way we wanted it, didn't we?
Yeah.
We got that spot on. Even when we were doing the SCS update when it came out, I mean, I couldn't get it working straight away, and we did it a different way and found out it was probably the best way to do it, by creating another profile, to be fair.
Oh, I need a YAH-READY and an Ian's rig in my cab. You've all got window tags. haven't
Yeah,
you?
so what we've done, I think you were 9, I think. Squad leader 9 or something we put you down as, didn't we?
Yeah, so you have to. Well,
Yeah, so I need squad L9.
That's
Yeah.
right.
You're ready.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
But only obviously when we're doing this and that lot. Well, old, yes, not sure about wise. Oh my God, Noz, are you still here? Yeah, you know, Noz, the one thing, guys, that I say when Noz comes into the channel is Noz lives but a mere few miles down the road from me, and I used to see him every other day, and we are, I'd say we're good friends, because I've spoke to him about my stream and things that I can do and stuff like that, and he's given me good advice and stuff like that, and he is a streamer, and he did, I'm going to give him away, he did leave us at one stage and go over to the dark side by the name of, what was it called again? What was the other streaming site called that closed down because people weren't going over there, and it took all the bad streamers away and paid them all this great money for no reason? Mixer. Anyway, so he went over to the dark side, and now he has come back with force to the good side to show us all how to do it properly. But yeah, he was streaming on Twitch way before I was streaming on Twitch. But yeah, he's a good guy, good streamer as well. He's a Call of Duty streamer. I'm going to say it, he's a Call of Duty streamer. I hope he doesn't mind that. Although he was playing New World the other day. Right. I'm going to make sure I'm in the right lane as well, guys. I like Call of Duty. Bye, Mr. Shy. See ya. Bye. See ya. You would never leave me. You would never leave me. Oh, he found it funny. That's good. Oh, look at that. Oh, don't leave me. Please don't leave me. Right, well, I've only got... I'm nearly there, boys. I'm nearly there. I am 0... According to this, I'm there. It says I'm 0 minutes away. Do we actually have to reverse this thing, guys?
Yes.
Let's see you on...
Quite easy to reverse them.
Yeah. I could not play that game because my hand-eye coordination is so bad. I couldn't do it, Mr. Shy.
So just 50 we're waiting for. As usual.
Oh, seriously? You're just waiting for me?
Yeah, we
bloody hell.
to come back and line up with a photo.
I'm sorry. I didn't know I was the last one. I thought that Ton, because he's the worst driver,
I'm still laying. I cannot out F7. F7 don't work. Nothing works.
F7 don't work for you?
No.
Oh, it's well.
I go out and I'll come back.
Okay, alright, mate. So are you coming back for the picture?
Right, and then turn left.
You know the midlift you were talking about, 50.
Sorry, I didn't catch that crash. Sorry, I didn't catch it.
Sorry, mate, I was talking over everyone. The mid-lift to get those wheels up in the middle, that saves fuel when you're taking...
heavier loads. It doesn't save fuel. The mid-lift is to give you more stability when you're driving with a heavy load.
Doesn't it come down automatically depending on weight?
No.
You can set it to come down automatically, yeah.
So, let me just show you mine while I'm messing around here. I've mapped a button now, which I think is this one. So if you look there, I'll try and zoom in. That wheel now has gone up. I know you've got a bit of a delay. Like we leave you, where do you apply mouth talk? Right, and then when and it just helps with the weight stability. In real life, it saves fuel though. Cardinal, I didn't know that, but thank you very, very much. So, Crash, just to let you know, it does save fuel.
Yeah, you lift it up when you haven't got a load.
I don't know. I've got no idea. I've got no idea.
Tyres as well.
Well, of course it's going to save tyres because you're not using the bloody thing. Friggin', I don't take a rocket scientist to work that one out.
I'm a shaped rocket, but I'm not stupid.
I know what you mean. Oh dear. Just put a bit more curve on that one, sir.
Yeah.
Hey, thank God for rear wheel steering, eh, boys?
Yeah.
Thank God for rear wheel steering. I'd never have done this without it. Here we go, boys. 50 did it. First time. God damn. Hey, can't grumble at that parking there, boys.
Am I right in is Ton a real life truck driver as well?
Well, put it this way: if he's a real
No,
life, if
no.
you listen,
Who
Ton.
do we have somebody who is?
Yeah,
Yeah.
talking donkey.
Oh, he's not
But
here today.
he's crazy. He's crazy. He is. He was the other night. We was all in Discord, and he was absolutely streaming it as he made a double trailer. He made a double trailer look like he was parking a Mini.
A B train survived. That's a
Honest
B train for you.
to God, dear God, he made it look so simple. I mean,
so, we're pretty much all electronic tacos now in UK and Europe now, aren't we?
something like that.
Yep.
Yeah, I would say. I'm the better driver out of everybody, but what I try to do is I have to. What? If we all got COVID? God's sake.
I've got something caught in my throat then.
Oh, okay. You know what? I tell you something, boys. Did you know what's true? Oh, God. Right, guys, there's a few of us here today.
Tom's come back
Massive
in.
lag. Is someone using flags? Yes, there is.
Yes.
Yeah, but flags has been fixed.
Who's in reverse?
Me, I'm reversing.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I cannot reverse when I'm not in reverse, Dad.
Right, where are you at the moment? Where are you at the moment, Tom?
I lay down.
50, get up, thank you.
Still laid down?
Nou, zo, ik start opnieuw op, maar ik ga front car.
Did you manage to sort out getting? You said you were going to restart the game or something. Let me just
Yes,
do
I
that.
have.
Have you done that?
Yes.
Are you coming for the picture?
I have now front elke week.
You what?
What's the screenshot button?
I have now the DAF.
It's your mouse. It's your mouse. All I do is go into photo. Screenshot button should be on yours. It should be. Is it F12 as standard?
Yes, I know.
Screenshot in Steam is F12.
I know.
Tom, I can't see you.
I don't see him either.
I don't think you're on multiplayer, Tom.
I come in multiplayer. Wait, I do it again. I sit in multiplayer.
Well, if you don't get here soon, you're out the picture. I have in front of me.
I'm not over there.
Why are you not over here? I have
Because-
Mr. C, I have Devex, I have Empire, I have
know.
Dan, I have Crash.
I'm
Ton?
looking at the whole of Euro map and I can't see you. Yes, son, Ton, I can see you. You are in Zaragoza in Spain.
What?
I have
Get
to say, Dan, the way
your-
you've painted your
Oh, man.
DAF looks absolutely mega. It looks like something out of Judge Dredd.
I come click over there. I come
I'm
click
not
over
going to
there.
big him up.
Don't worry.
It looks to me like a grey truck with hazards at the bottom, and it's quite boring because it's a DAF.
Yeah, but you've got an eagle on the side of yours.
Yes,
I mean,
and no,
come
it's
on.
not. Hold on, it's not an
What
eagle.
is it?
It's
Dragon?
it's a phoenix. Okay, let's get it straight. It's a mythical bird.
The
Not a
pigeon.
phoenix.
It's a pigeon.
It's a bird.
It's
A
not
coo.
a phoenix.
It's
a
a
pigeon
coo.
that flew through
A coo.
a
It's a-
barbecue.
Oh,
It's a
for
Scania
sake.
Griffin.
Well, I'll give you a Scania Griffin. It's a
That's what
phoenix.
it's a Griffin.
It's my
Eagle.
truck. It's my bird. It's a phoenix.
It's a Griffin.
What a time
Yeah,
to
shit,
come
you.
into the stream.
It's a
Hello.
pigeon.
True stalker. True sacred. Hello. How the devil are you?
Hello.
Hello.
Oi.
Oh no, sorry.
Where
no,
the
sorry.
hell?
No,
where-
sorry. It's a sparrow.
I'll give you a
Can you
freaking.
tell me
Tell
where
me, where
are
are
you
you?
in
Right,
Germany?
okay.
Germany.
If you look,
Radio check. Radio check.
Ton, if you look on the map and scroll in,
You're
it
right,
will
you're
tell
right.
you. It will show you that we
Yes.
are at Transinit. We're at the Transinit depot, and it will show you where we are. You can quick travel to that place and come
Yes,
to us.
I know.
I am going to give you by the count of 10.
I sit not in Spain, I sit in Amsterdam.
Yeah, no worries.
Yes, you
I'm
just
just nipping
moved
to
to
the ladies,
Amsterdam.
guys. I'll be back in a minute because it will take that long for Tom to get here.
Right, Son, you'll be all right. I'll give you to the count of 10, but you've got plenty of time. The early guess I was 5.
Oh, why me?
I see you, I see you, I see you, I see you. You sit in Mannheim.
Yes, Mannheim. But it's going to put you over at the garage base.
Yes, I have a garage in Mannheim. There. I'm coming. Don't worry.
What a bunch of pretty trucks.
I thought we were all lined up for roll call. We use that the crash.
50 have done it.
No,
I mean-
50's left though, but from the right, Dan, say hello.
Hello.
Empire, say hello. He's not there. Devex, say hello.
Hello.
Mr. C,
Hello.
and 50 is off having a waz or something.
Tom is on his way.
First, I must do my something drop. Okay, I don't have.
Are you streaming, Devex?
Yes. I am indeed, sir.
Over there.
Is he here?
Hello.
Is he here?
Oh, look at him, right. This is
Yes,
right
I'm coming.
comfortable, isn't it?
Very awkward. That's invading your personal space there.
He is, Uncle. He
Let's
is,
invade
Mr. Todd.
50's personal space.
See, I
Before he comes back.
wouldn't mind it, invading personal space while flashing.
I don't mind. I just shut my patio doors a bit up and all this time and it's pitch black out there. Oh dear. Okay, so I'm not in the cab, so you're not affecting me at the moment.
Here comes Tom.
Here he is.
Sorry, 50, you're taking a photo. Let me get back.
No, you're fine. I'm not taking it yet.
No, we're missing Dan at the moment.
I'm here, boys. Oh, it's kicked me out again. I might just drop down on one of your heads, though, you know, boys.
What's the picture, Dan?
Careful.
No, I kicked him.
The picture that you put
I'm
in
coming back
Discord.
now, I'll be dead.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I don't.
Right, we both reverse. Oh, you both. Why is Crash
Dan's back.
reversing right into Dan?
Dan wasn't there a minute ago when Crash
Oh,
started
is that what it
reversing.
is?
Plus, I think he's living up to his name.
Shut it! I saw a space, I reversed into it.
Yeah, and then Dan appeared. Right, okay. Oh, that's nice. Good turnout, guys. Thank you very much.
Dan, give me a minute. I haven't left you enough space. Hold up.
all right, mate. I'll park next to
He's
Tom.
on the other side
You're
of
going to
town.
park at the other end. All right.
Too close.
No, you're fine. I'm just looking at your vehicle, Ton. It's okay. You're all right. You're okay.
I'm too close to you.
No, you can get close to me. It's all right.
He doesn't mind, Tom, really.
I won't tell anybody. I
So
promise.
never mind.
Yeah, but I won't.
Okay.
I won't tell anybody. I promise. I'll keep it between
Okay.
me and you. Oh, come on, not that frigging close. Right, guys. I want to take a photo. Get in the shot. God damn.
Yeah.
It's like trying to direct children.
Somebody is
No,
lagging.
no, believe me, that's easier.
I can imagine. You've got Crash playing around with his new toy. You've got bloody Dan. He can't sit still. He keeps disappearing somewhere. Right, okay. Oh, come on, boys. I'm gonna
One, Dan.
I'm gonna take the photo. Right, okay, guys, we're all here.
don't
Like,
take
get
photos.
close in. Right, okay.
Guys, we haven't get them.
Okay, you ready? Okay, photo
Yes.
taken. God damn, that was a task and a half, wasn't it?
Say honk.
I'll say bleeding. Let's do a where do you rotate? Let's have a look.
Why am I the only one with a personal plate?
No, I've got a personal
you're
plate
not.
as well.
No, I've got a personal plate, 50
We've
plus.
all got it. If
Oh.
you remember, we figured this out.
You don't
your
see
personal
'em.
plate doesn't show for
Can the
anybody else.
people, can the people
Because look, Mr.
get
C,
out
there's
the
my personal
beams?
plate.
What?
There's my personal plate.
The beams with the
I have a personal plate. It says Mr. C.
Yeah, but we don't see it. Where are you?
Yeah, we
Where's
won't see it.
Mr. C's here? All I see is I695mm. Mike.
That's what I see.
That's what I
That's
see.
what I see.
Yeah. I see Austrian plates on every one of you.
That's right.
I've got a question though, boys.
Anything you
That's
like.
a brand new truck, right?
Yeah.
And it's a 13 plate.
Yeah.
Sorry?
The DAF is a new truck.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a 13 plate.
Try and answer that question. It's
I
probably
can't hear that word.
right. The vehicles, their registration, their number plates always start with the year they were registered or whatever it is. If you get what I mean. So it would start something 16. Do you get what I mean? But he's saying it's a 13 plate, aren't you?
Yeah, 13 plate. LG 13 RSO.
Where's that? That's not what I see on your plate.
Yeah, no, we see different to what you see, Dan.
ICW 497 FD.
Yes.
Or
I see,
only the plates in the UK start with the year of the truck. There we go. Well, I think it. Hold on a minute. KMPR86. Thank you very, very much as well for those 10 gifted. But guess what? Makes sense to me. That does. Don't you think? Or is it just what we're used to?
Question: how many FPS do you got right now?
Who, me?
Anyone?
I never look at FPS and register.
I don't
like that.
either.
You know that. If the game runs right, I never do that. That sends you.
I only look at FPS when I've got a problem.
Yeah, it sends you stir crazy.
60.
Otherwise, you get fixated on it.
Yeah, I never do that.
Standard, not changing. 60 FPS.
Well, you will get that now
Yeah,
because
but
there's
you've
nothing
got a
loading
beast
in.
of a machine, Dan.
That's the difference.
Yeah, but I'm down to 30, and I'm used to be on 60.
Yeah.
Yeah, something weird going on. For you,
Something
isn't
weird is going on here.
Is that a many? Let me just go back to that.
Maybe
screen
you
and
should
tell me
just
that again.
like literally rip it off and.
Hey Manny,
reinstall
thank
it.
you very, very much for the follow. Thank you. Right then, guys, I think that's it.
Yes, that's probably it, isn't it?
That's it.
Well, nearly 5 hours, guys. 4 hours,
Yep.
38 minutes. Okay,
Yeah.
so I want to thank you all personally anyway for being here, and I know that you guys are regulars in the channel and everything.
Well, then let me watch it, man, because there's no point spent. Sorry, I'm talking to my chat. I apologise.
Okay, well, mute your mic then. All right, so anyway, and then what will happen now is, obviously we've got this as a regular thing. There's a lot of us here tonight. We're only missing one person and we would have been absolutely full, yeah? So your guys' spaces are set, yeah? I don't want to really start introducing anybody else, if you get what I mean. Do you get where I'm coming from on this now?
Yeah.
So
The trouble is, though, 50 you can't, don't make, can you? 'Cause it's only limited to 8.
No, I'm going to say this. I'm going to say this now. So when one of you are not here, I'm not inviting anybody else in. You get what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
Because
That's fair enough.
I think the conversation between us all is great. I think we're really good at that. I think to have a set amount until they open it, yeah, to a bigger amount of drivers, truckers, whatever, then I'll probably look at doing it that way. But I think at the moment, me personally, I'm comfortable with what I've got going off at the moment, if you get what I'm coming from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
your
I
place,
know I'm going to come in here and have a good time with you guys.
yeah. So
Yeah.
the one
Yeah,
thing,
same, mate.
the one thing I will say, if somebody is away for too long, they may lose their place. Okay, that
Fair
makes
enough.
sense.
Yeah,
Yep,
that's fair enough.
definitely. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
as long
How
as we're
long is long? I'm going for 2 weeks holiday. I may or might
Mr.
not be
C,
on.
Mr. C, you will never lose your place. You know that. You
Yeah.
know that. There are certain, and I'm not trying to be. How can I put it so that everybody understands? I'm not trying to give.
Pedantic.
Yeah, no favoritism. There's 3 guys in here that have been with me from more or less day one: Mr. C, Empire, and Dev. Okay, so it would take something extravagant for them to lose their spot. Do you understand what I mean now?
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to get at. So, I think what we've got at the moment is a good team. I think what we've got at the moment is great communication. I think what we've got at the moment is good dedication. You guys turn up, you know what I mean? And that's where I'm getting at. So this is just me saying that if we're going to do this, again, we need to do it and make sure we do it. So the question I'm going to ask it is, again, about farming. My opinion on farming, before we go any further, is if you guys want to do it, if we do it, we do it. Okay?
May I ask which version?
Well, it'd have to be
19 at the moment.
At the moment, you've got 2021 coming out. I personally
22.
2022. I personally don't think there's going to be any more great content in 2022 than there is in 19. I don't. That's my personal opinion.
Well, a quick poll. Who's got 19?
All of us.
I
I
have.
have.
Most of us have.
I have.
Yeah.
And if you haven't got it, you can get it free on the Game Pass.
Yeah.
But the thing about it is, if we're going to do this, then I want to be saying what night we're doing it, whether we do it, whether you guys are going to turn up. I know that if you host it, you can only host 4 people, can't you?
You believe so, yeah.
Right. So therefore, if we do a server's going to cost money. I don't mind paying for a server. It will come out.
I don't mind chipping in.
It will come out of the stream. I don't mind that. It will come out of the subs. That's the idea.
Well, there's 8 of us, so there's a good chance you're going to get 4 people every time you want to do it.
Do you get what I mean now? And I do not want to take charge. And I'll tell you the reason why I don't want to take charge. Because it gives me the opportunity to talk to the channel and to set things up. If we do it through Nitro, I've got everything set up from the last one, which is not a problem. I can run all that stuff again. All I have to do is load the save into the server and make sure that, depending on who we have as an administrator or running it, they have the same password and codes. That's all we have to do. That's simple.
Yeah.
So listen, okay, I've left that feather in your cap. Think about it. I don't want no decisions. Just think about it, and I'll bring it up again as I get nearer the time of deciding whether we're going to go ahead and do it. Yeah.
Oh, and don't forget to message us about Poker Thursdays.
Well, I'll tell you what's going to happen with Poker Thursdays, and that's dead simple. Normally on a Thursday, me and Dev have got this off to a T at the moment, haven't we? Where Thursdays at the moment is a night when I want to kind of just play a game. So what I do is I'll appear in the general channel. If I'm sitting in the general channel, you guys can join in. If we decide we're going to make it as a poker thing, then to be fair, Thursdays is probably the best night, but we probably wouldn't start the poker until 7 or 8 o'clock, because I tried to set it so that if people have got a problem, they can come in, I can help them, I can sort a problem out for them, depending on how long that problem takes. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I don't mind giving away my Monday nights and saying to the guys, if I'm in Discord, like this Monday, I won't stream. So Wolf and Lube, if they're in the Discord and I sit in the general channel and they want help, they can message me. And then I'll help them, because I'll just be playing a game otherwise. Do you know what I mean? And then on
Yeah.
Thursdays, we can just set Thursday and say, if we're going to do a poker night, I'll tell you what I'll do, though. I'll probably put something in the general room, just saying, playing poker if you want to join in. Yeah? We'll do that, because I think that'll be fair.
Yep, up for that.
Yeah? Because Dev's a bit of a poker shark. And he
Me?
owes me...
No,
he owes,
I'm not a
you,
poker
you, owe me
shark.
you owe me 10 grand.
I'm absolutely complete beginner, which means I'll probably absolutely rinse you in the first 2 or 3 hands.
Well,
sorry, I owe you how much?
10 grand.
I owe you nothing.
You do. I'm going to get it back. So
I owe you
whatever happens though with this, the way that we do it, I just want you guys to enjoy yourself. Get yourself some drinks. You know, get yourself some drinks and that. Like we can have a drink. I mean, obviously, it's just a shame that it's a Thursday rather than a Saturday night, because there may be times when I might stream it. So we may do one on a Saturday night where we can have some drinks and whatever and enjoy ourselves. Yeah,
sounds like a nice plan.
I'd
That,
enjoy that.
But I think
you were saying about how it's a place to be and have a chat. There might be times where we all just decide we don't stream it and we just want to offload.
Well, that's the idea, and that's what I'm looking for is the way I'm looking at chat is the way how I feel, because I kind of feel that we're at this certain age and we've been through a great deal, with COVID, and I just want guys to open up and talk about things and, express themselves. And I don't care how embarrassing it is, because we're adults here, if you get what I mean. We're adults. If you can get something off your chest, if you can express it with some friends, which I'm kind of saying, you guys are friends. If we can express it with some friends and we have ways of helping, offering, consoling, whatever it takes to make somebody feel better about themselves. I used to have this one thing that I used to do, right? And I've only done it a few times, yeah?
Pokey bum wank.
What? Do you know something? I worry about it. But listen, it sounds good. Hopefully it feels as good as it sounds. Say to yourself, you want to just get up one day and do one good thing. Get up one day and do, it's all right. Get up one day and do one good thing. You know what I mean?
Yes.
And that's what I think it's all about. We should all get up one day and do one good thing. And that's not stick your frigging thumb up your frigging arse and have a wank. Okay?
You prefer the thumb.
Where the hell did you get that from? Do you know what? What do I have to put up with? I'm the one that tries to be politically correct here. I admit to putting my shoes in the fridge. Was drunk.
50.
Oh, hello, Tom.
May I ask you something? Discord.
Listen.
Discord.
I'm a married man, but anything.
Yes, I know.
Anything
I know.
that you offer me, I'm saying yes.
You still love me.
Always. What do you want to know, sir?
Where can I set one picture to my Discord?
You can send a picture to Discord, yes.
Yeah. There.
Where? Your picture of you.
Yeah, one.
You want to put a picture in Discord?
Yes.
Drop it in the general room.
Okay.
Everything. You guys have got access to all the rooms here at the moment that I'm aware of, yeah? So if you want to drop anything in, you drop it in Discord. Hopefully, between me, Empire, and Dev, it will get checked, it will get looked at. If it's anything that is offensive, for me personally, you've had the opportunity to drop it in. But it may get taken down and it may get moved to the correct room.
Okay.
Just seen your ride, Dan.
If you all have seen it, you can enter the room.
Oh, have I broke? No, I've done something. 1 second. Is that better?
Smell. Don't worry.
It's when I move. It's when I move the mic. Is that any better, or is it still giving you static, guys?
No, it's better now.
Yeah, because what happens is the connection. I curl the cable round and do stuff like that and flick it in, and I keep moving it around. I'm one of these that plays around with the mic. I move the microphone closer, I move it away. I do all stupid things because I'm just not the kind of guy that sits in one place. So I think eventually I may invest in a different microphone. But I do like this mic because I like the way it sounds and everything. I don't seem to have a problem with it. It's just you guys saying it's static and everything. But anyway, you were saying Ton.
What I say, I now go
Yeah.
upload, log to the picture. What I happening by the toll board.
Right. I've
What
had.
picture
Go
do you
look,
find?
Listen.
go look.
I did exactly the same thing.
Go look.
Guys, have a look at that picture. Didn't I do exactly the same thing? Where it got me caught underneath.
You may wel laten zien on the stream.
I can see, yeah.
Dat
Yeah.
kun je ook smalen.
So you were stuck there for God knows how long, weren't you? I've had that happen to me many times.
50, where do you post the photos that you take at the end of these streams? On the Discord?
No, I post them in Steam. I have
okay.
the difference with me is I'm like you. I've got a 2 PC setup. Okay,
Yes.
so on one it just does the games, everything else, and that lot, and I have to transfer over to Discord because Discord for me is on the streaming PC, not on the gaming PC. So all I do is I hit this picture here. Now let me just do this. Or I have to turn the game off. I just hit that picture. I'll show you what I do. I don't mind.
I've lost interest. I need to top my beer up. Hang on.
All right. Then I just highlight that one there, and I just click share, and then I just go upload, and it uploads it. The Steam for you guys.
Do that on?
That's what I do.
Yeah, sorry, I was being flippant.
No, listen, I know you already now. I've got used to your temperament and your pathetic sense of humour, so I don't mind. It's all good. I read people quite well, so it's all good. But yeah, I've just done one and put it out onto Steam. So if you are part of my Steam, you'll be able to see it. Because what used to happen is, for some reason, Steam used to be connected to YouTube. No, to Facebook.
Yes.
And I used to post them all out on the Facebook page. But for some reason, I cannot connect my Steam to Facebook. I don't know why.
I think they're taking it away.
There you go.
Because I used to be able to stream simultaneously to YouTube, Twitch, and Steam, and now I can't. Steam doesn't accept the input.
Steam won't, but I know you can still stream direct to YouTube and thinger. That was removed after Facebook bought Mixer. All right. There you go.
Okay, that makes sense.
Thank you very, very much for that. KP, how do I pronounce his name? It's KMPR86. Kemper? Correct. Oh, just KMPR86. I want to be able to get that right. Oh, okay, just KMPR.
There you go. Here's a 50 plus squad coming for the tow booths.
Oh my God, who's? I've got to let the guys see that one. Wow.
That's not me. There's 50. Eh?
Copy link. Have a look at this, guys, because that looks ridiculous. Just have a look at that. You'll have to click the link and have a look at that, guys, but that is ridiculous. Right, anyway, boys, look. I know we can sit here and talk because we can, but it's not one of those nights.
That is nasty.
I am not at work tomorrow because I've got a hospital appointment and I don't know how long that's going to last. And you know what hospitals are like. I've got to go COVID safe. I've got to sit around for a freaking doctor to see me. Anyway, everything is okay, by the way, guys, as well. If anything comes of what I'm going to...
Good luck with whatever it is.
Yeah, I'll let you guys... if it's anything severe, I'll let you guys know. But I'm not going to disclose why I'm going at the moment.
Are you having that thing removed?
Yeah, from my head. It's called my brain. Love the stream. Look forward to seeing you more. And the guys, it's a great laugh listening to you. Yeah, we're kind of a bit crazy at the moment. And it's nice on a... Sunday when we get chances. I've got 2 weeks off. I'll be available. Oh my God, Mr. Shy. I may need somebody to put it back in once I've removed it. But anyway, guys, as you appear in Discord, right, we'll start at the top. Mr. Crash Distel with the weirdest sense of humour I've ever come across. Would you like to say good night?
Good night, my brother.
Thank you very much for being here as well. And Dan, the man from Liverpool / Manchester / Brickyard Lane, would you like to say good night?
Good night, me brothers.
Thank you very much for being here as well. And Mr. Devex, the man that drives trains, and we were trying to help him today by putting him on the back of a truck and connecting them together, but we didn't succeed because Ton got stuck at the toll gate. Would you like to say good night?
Right, my brothers.
And Ton, the man that was supposed to be here, that wasn't here, that was here, that wasn't here, that turned up late, just in time to get the picture taken. Would you like to say good night?
Yes, my love. Good night.
And Empire, the man that we keep away from all the ladies, just in case they get him to sign the register. Would you like to say good night?
Oh yeah, good night.
And Mr. C, the Swedish goddess.
I was remembered. Thank you.
The sweet.
Good
I've
night,
got.
everyone, and please stay
I'm
safe.
okay. Okay. All right. You're at the bottom. I'm going down the list, and that's where your name is in the list. It's not my fault. Mr. C, the Swedish goddess, the man that has a tongue made of steel. There are serpents that want that tongue because things that come out of it could kill a phoenix. Would you like to say good night? There you go, he's already gone. Right, anyway, god damn, he was really on it. And then you've got the 50-plus gamer that puts the crew together, that tries his best to keep these school kids in check. I'm not going to say goodnight, but what I will say is I'm going to close Discord as of now. Guys, listen, honestly, it's been an absolutely brilliant and amazing night. Thank you very, very much.
Yeah, nice one,
and
50.
we are back again next Sunday
Nice one, boys.
with... What's it next Sunday, guys?
Hey, cheers.
Yes.
Just so that you all know. Thank you very much. Have a
Thank
wonderful
you.
time. Cheers, guys. Bye.
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 Right, they've all gone. And let me have a look what we are up to tonight. I'm not going to move anybody anyway because I'm going to get off because the good lady's in bed. And I think she might have... I don't think she falls out with me, but she went to bed at 8 o'clock. She came in and came to me and says, I'm going up. I think she's had too much to drink. Anyway, guys, thank you very, very much for being here. Where is his name? I've got to do this again. KMPR8, thank you very, very, very much for those gifted subs. And thank everybody else for the subs, the bits, and everything else. And the follows have been amazing. Guys, I'm going to get off, get myself something to eat, although it's a bit late, and get to bed. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. You ready? You ready?